Let's make sure we are sorted everywhere. Bang. 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 Wait. Let's make sure. Let's double check. Oh my God, Charlie's already here. What a monster, man. This guy. This guy, man. What a guy. Let me just make sure we are.
This was the no-brainer. This was the banker. This was the one that couldn't fail. This was one that's never failed.
I see you. Just didn't know. Charlie's been in here before the stream. I was taking a look. Charlie, what a guy, man. All right, Trapsy, let's relax, son. Okay, let's just... Trapsy, let's relax. What? Bro, the stream's been live for like 10 seconds. Why do I have bots? It's been live for like 10 seconds. Oh my God, let me deal with this. Can't even ban the name because what even is that? I got it. I got it. I got it. I fixed it. Ah, I got it just about. We're back. Psycho. Logan, how are we? Traps, how are we, son? Kyle, how are we? Boys, how are we? Reno, Isaac, Tiernan as well. Boys, how are we? I had to deal with bot first thing of the stream. The bot has my notifications on. Do you know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. The bots have your notifications on. I'm just saying. Blitzy, what are we saying, son? Kai, how are we? Wizzy as well. Wizzy, you say you're back. How are you, son? Noonge. Let's be honest, Noonge. You're just here for the songs, mate. Don't lie to me, Noonge. You're just here for the songs. How are you, Reno, son? You have the second most GDs. Who's number one, Kyle? Who's number one? Look who is back. Liverpool's Weeps. Wait. I swear that's a new name. That's a name change, surely. You packed Haaland. Wait, shit. Tradable or untradeable? Gretsch BC. We'll take a look now. Tahir's, how are we, son? Ava, how are we? How's it going? I'm good if you are. I'm not bad at all. Sunday football day. Not bad. ZLATAN. What a legend, son. Let's see that team again. I'm going to bring up your team in a bit. Jay, mate, I'm decent if you are. I've got to buy some silvers for the road to ZLATAN. You'll see why. Oh, shit. Ads are starting soon on Twitch. Get them out the way. We won't start until they're done. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. You've arrived home from Spain. How was it, Tiernan, son? Yeah, Charlie, you were here before stream. Yeah, hey, Psycho. Psycho, mate. I'm not going to make that decision for you, mate. Psycho, you decide, son. Vanscap Taxi. He's just back to gamble. Wow. Right, fair. Just back to gamble. Boys, I'll let ads go out the way. I'm just going to show you where we're up to coins-wise as well. We're cooking a little bit. It's mainly the methods I've been showing on stream. I won't lie, boys. Kind of warm, not going to lie. 26 every day. Hey, Greece was 29. It's lovely, innit? Absolutely lovely. You're in Twitch. He's here. Hey, Psycho. Psycho. How are you, Psycho, sub? Come here. Team reviews, of course, Reno. Like always. Like always. Free team reviews. Not going to do weird paid shit for that, of course. You've now got the most, Kyle. Let's go, son. First try again. Wait, on what? Are you gambling again? Oh, my God. Ryan's here. Ryan, what are we saying, son? How are you, Ryan? How are you, son? Someone name a left winger for my Leipzig career. Yakuba Minter. See that ball knowledge? I don't know if that's decent or not. Can't wait to play my first game with Rio when I'm back. That's the point. You're on companion app, aren't you? That's a little shite. Just had ads and 8 more popped up. I don't understand how that works. I got that in someone else's stream before. How do you trade, Ava? We'll go over all that today. Don't worry. You're on 800k, Psycho. Oh, all right, myself, Ryan. If you're decent, I'm decent. Genuinely not bad. Not bad. We're getting closer to the coins. I've not been able to trade at the start of the game like I normally do with content and all sorts, but we are starting to build up slowly. It doesn't help that I've genuinely packed nothing from awards. So we've had to trade for pretty much everything, which doesn't help. But we did. We're mainly using the hunter method. Don't ignore a lot of these meta investments because they didn't work. It looks nice when there's loads of green ticks on the page, but a lot of these meta investments were a tax loss or just break even. I'll explain everything when we're back from ads of why I invested and stuff. But it's mainly the chem style method alone's pretty much got me to where I need to be. That's pretty much got me to where I need to be honest. So not bad. Not bad. Let's go down. I've lost there a little bit. You're watching the Ryder Cup. I've never watched golf before. Try and convince me. You're on the FC 26 grind soon. I CBA today. First to hear. Where you're up to in a minute, son. I mentioned Bob. I always mention you. I always mention Bob. Yaps, yo, Yaps. I like how the consistency. I like it. Don't say hi till I'm back. Ryan, we'll do trading on stream as well. I like trying to help people. Bob, are you back? You just said hi. Rangers finally won a game. Is Russell Martin staying then? Kyle, Russell Martin staying. Endo, what are we saying, son? Endo, what are we saying? You're back, Bobby. Bobby, of course I mentioned you. I can't go a stream without mentioning you, Bob. How are you, Bobrand? How are you? All right. Echo, Psycho, you got 12 ads. Psycho, I've got this with Twitch recently. I think it's bugged because I got it in someone else's stream the other day. So I think it might be bugged. We'll have to see. Let me know if the ads are a bit dodgy, boys, the rest of the stream. Because like I say, I know I've had it in other people's stream where it's just shite. But it is what it is, I guess. Martin gets a foot, so he's not staying. JLS Season, how are you, mate? You're still on the holiday. You're there for a while now, aren't you? You're great. How about you? How the hell George got 500k? Do you know the best part about it, Bob, is I've not packed anyone. Trading's very simple this year. It's just a slog. I'll show it all on stream as well, boys. It's very simple this year. It's just a bit of a slog. Never watched golf bullshit. No, I don't find it interesting. Your ads aren't doggy. What, Justin? Guess whose birthday it is? I got Pina. Wait, you got Pina? Pina's in the team. Pina's the GOAT. Just about Rice. How much is he tradable? Can you please check Discord DMs and show it on stream? You doubled your coins. Endo did. Endo's been trading. What a guy. Harvey, how are you, son? Harves, big Harves. There you go. Ads are done. Rain, how are you, mate? Now your ads are done. How are you? We just get them out of the way nice and early. We don't really start until they're done. Multi-chat's broken again. What changes? Nothing changes. What changes? Nothing changes. Can't talk on TikTok because it's broken. Claudia Pina is so good on the game, isn't she? I'm only getting too hard to think it might be because I'm in Tenerife. Oh, you got that VPN method, Jay. Pina player of the month is confirmed. Oh my God, she's going to be unbelievable, boys. I'm currently on 100k doing good. That is decent, Reno. You packed anyone? Like I say, my best tradable player is like 10k. I think it was Doku maybe. Or like, did we get someone a little bit more? Doubled your coins, Justin. Let's fucking go, son. Untradeable, but he's 24k. Yeah, it's not to be sniffed at. Rice is decent. I did see it to his, and I'm checking in the background. What to his? What is it? I'll show it on stream because you went all in, right? Just very quickly before we get into things, because you're an absolute freak. I don't know what you want me to show. I'm guessing this is your Pro Clubs character. Hold the Ballon d'Or. What do you want from me, son? Team ratings, boys, like always in the Discord. Like always in the Discord, okay? Like always. I'm having to flip between chats because that's broken. Rate it. What do you want me to rate? What? Just hit 1 million coins. No, you didn't. On 8k, should I start? Yeah, you should. You start gambling, 100%. You got Reinders, Allison, Di Lorenzo, Donnarumma, all untradeable. Hey, Reinders untradeable is cold. What do you want? What do you want me to rate? Herbs, how are we, son? He can't say hello. He has to don't. Herbs, legend, man. How are you, Herbs, by the way? How are you? Pro Clubs this year, Herbs? What are you saying? Is your club's character good? Hey, to his, it's how I imagine you look in real life. 1v1 we win. You've not been on the Discord at all. I've been saying to you, Herbs, we'll do it off stream, and you've just been blanking. You've not been blanking, to be fair. You've just not been there. What are the... I'll explain, Endo, right? Wait, basically, right, this on screen was a flop. Don't worry about it. The 500k is basically all chem style method, right? The logic is, with what's on screen, boys, in terms of trading, in terms of where my thoughts were at, if we go on competitive, not live events, competitive. Look at Gauntlet, right, boys? Gauntlet is here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Gauntlet is here tomorrow at 6 p.m., which means you're going to need... It's 3 rounds. You're going to need 3 complete squads tomorrow at 6 p.m. I guarantee you almost no one on this game has 3 complete squads, right? So the logic was this morning at Squad Battle Rewards, just invest in low-end meta. Because the logic was, Lookman might... You know, this is the sort of player you're buying Gauntlet team. You need 3 teams. You're buying these cheaper players. Naki Williams, another one. Iozi was another one. They didn't do well. They're pretty much all break-evens. Ekatike, another one. I think there is potential, and if there's store packs and give it 10, 15 minutes, I might look to see what the prices are, invest again. We'll see. Ease out, how are we, son? When we do clubs again, no, we definitely will, Herbs. You can imagine this at the start of the game. Clubs, obviously, we'll do at some point. It's too fun not to. Justin, like we said at the end of last stream, it was a time thing. We should do it again. Should I invest all your coins in Gordon? No. What? No. Anyway, Gene, I'm pretty sure your new gen, old gen character merges this year. Oh, shit. Can you confirm that? You're getting the Xbox Series soon, Trapsy. Why are you reselling your account so much? Given what we're saying, your LWK reminds me of Pushgas right now. Your low-key remind me of... What does that even mean? I'm trying, mate. I'm trying to work with you, boys. I'm trying to work. Reno, I see you say about Cornerstones Di Lorenzo. Decent, yeah? You're going to search Anchor. Right, Charlie, let me show you now on stream. Boys, we'll do trading at the end. We do trading at the end. Oh, my God, Woody's here. I need the job. I can't like old gen clears new gen. Nah, he needs to get better, mate. Kai, what do you mean? You don't know what to do, son? What do you mean, boys? What do you mean, Kai? It was your birthday yesterday, so I'm good. Clubs is good. Hey, is Clubs decent this year? I've had a few people say it's ruined, and a few people say it's amazing, so. Who do you get? Wait, for what coins? For your team to trade? Right, boys, I will quickly show you how I'm trading, but we're not going to be doing it until the end of the stream. We'll have a chill to enter the stream and trading. We're going to be doing the road to ZLATAN, progressing the road to glory first, then we'll do trading at the end of the stream. But I will show you what I've been doing to get 500k, because it's pretty much the same method. It is the same hunter method I've been doing since the start of the game, right? I don't know what the max buy now is, and I know a load of people are going to have questions on this. We'll do that at the end. But I am compare price backing out on hunters. I'm buying what pops. And I know, for example, that's a nice little example, to be fair. He sells for about 1.7, right? And I think I've already sold. Let's go and check. Have I already sold one of them for 1.7? Maybe not. Maybe I guarantee I've sold one. There, I've sold one there. Sold one for 1.7. I've sold them for 1. Look, look at that. I know the price back in my hand. So I know he sells 1.7. We bought for 1k. And I've just been doing that on mass, boys. Any luck getting that PS app sorted? I didn't have time to, Reno. But Reno, I genuinely need to. So Reno, when bigger packs come, new promos come, and people get like, you know, when everyone gets like the 1 of 87 max icon pick, or, you know, the party bags, share play is basically the only content people want at that time. So I need to do it, Reno. Gee, do you think Martinelli will score a last-minute equaliser? Because I don't. I've not got the game up, Isa. If you've got the game up, mate, I need commentary. For trading, Kai, anyone who's just watched me do that, I'm going to go in-depth on that hunter method at the end of the stream. Just be careful, okay? You packed Hullet. No, you didn't. I need to get better, Gede. I destroyed your defense. No, you did not. You were always ass. Woody, how are you, son? Stop just dropping the job application and modifying it. I see that as well. How are you, Woody? Justin, mate, we'll do it a little bit later on because we need to progress the road to glory first, okay? But that is, if you look, boys, this is literally what I've been doing. Rabio, Gordon, the botcat. Ignore some of the meta players. Coleman's really good. Trossard's less good. He only sells for like 1.3. Ignore him. Dovbik's crap. Sells for 1.2. Ignore. So Sane's quite good. Sells 1.7. They're a little bit cheaper. Talisca 1.5. Kudos 1.6. Madueke sell quite nice. Amora sells at 2.1. Beer's nice. Ahmad's nice. Tells a little bit cheaper. I've got some more selling as well. We've got a couple of Macunas, an Aspas, a Wisser. Kuhn, yeah. And we need to get rid of these Inaki Williams. So we should be on around 500k. We're getting closer. We're getting very close. Yeah, it'll be a lot more content for you. I completely forgot you can get it on there till the other day. Reno, if I can sort that, mate, I'm over the moon. I genuinely thought I just needed the PS. You know what I mean? Shut up, GM, so much better than you. You kept avoiding the 1v1. Didn't we play and I beat you or something? And then we just didn't do it again because you'd already played. I swear that's what happened. Right. Boys, we will obviously, of course, jump into trading at the end. We're on the road to ZLATAN at the moment, though, and this is the team. However, I don't know if the objective is fixed. Because obviously with the objective, we had Rashford up front. Does anyone know? We might have to have a little Twitter look. If this objective for the Cornerstones player is fixed. The live events one. The Premier League one wasn't updating. We can always try a game and see. But does anyone know? Because that pissed me off a little bit. That did piss me off a little bit. Twitch, boys, it's just Big G _. I'm trying to read both chats, but it's broken. So that doesn't help, to be honest. That doesn't help that it's broken. So I'm just reading the Twitch chat at the minute. You haven't got a Calder Koulibaly. That isn't great. That isn't great. I really want this player done. We'll get these score 4 there. We'll get the La Liga easily. And we need to complete 4. I have Premier League players. So as long as it starts registering, I can do the other 2. Because then we get this guy in the club who, again, is not a starter right back. But you're forgetting Gauntlet's coming. You're going to need players like this. I can't stress enough. Go and do these players, boys. You're going to need them. What I want to do today is find the quickest way to do these Silver Star players. I want to try and build one team to do these Silver Star players. I'm not going to go for Charlton because he seems hard to get. And we might get him with this top one. But I reckon we can build a team for Eusebio. We have 6 Portuguese players. Oh, no, because it's 6, isn't it? So basically, I reckon we go 6 Portuguese players while having a Brazilian attack. With 3 silvers. That's full English. So ignore that. That's full English team. So I want to do these 3. I think these 3 are the main 3. Assist a goal in 100 separate matches. We can start working towards that. We can start working towards that. But we're going to need an English attack. So that's the team we want to build for that. Of course, he's off the drinks. He's done it every stream, hasn't he? He's doing the Goretzka. Let's take a look at content. That is a good point. That's a good point. I just want to get into the Silver Stars. That's what we're going to do today. Is there no hunters on the market at max by now? 1,000 or something? Should I put it? No, Charlie, mate, you need to be very careful with that method when I'm showing you. I know a lot of people are doing it wrong. Charlie, I will definitely go in depth in it towards the end of the stream after we've done sort of the, you know, pushing the road to glory forward, getting the content and stuff. That's what we're going to run these streams like. We'll jump into proper in-depth trading for the last section of it, if that makes sense. And also, I want to get some videos up on YouTube on it, so I don't have to explain it as much, because obviously I can't explain it in 10 seconds. I can do it on stream, I can do it on YouTube. I can't really do it in Discord just as well. So, boys, like I say, if you're on TikTok, I'm trying to read both chats. I'm just reading the Twitch one at the minute, mate, because the TikTok one, basically, if you want to know, is broken. So I was reading the Twitch chat. But Blakey, I can see how to trade, mate. Blake, we'll get into it a little bit later, of course, son. It is very simple this year. Very, very simple. Simply Zen, how are we, son? How are we? Jeed, how do I know what players sell for profit on Hunter? Right, I'll show this one more time, boys, and then we'll go in depth later, because I think it is worth knowing while I'm not doing it, right? This is the method, right? If everyone wants to lock in, this is exactly how you're going to make 500k. It's a bit of a slog. It's a bit of a slog. This is how you're going to make 500k if you just do this enough, right? I'm going to show you one method, and I will show you the rest later on stream, because this one method's good, but you need to know everything, okay? Gold rare. Chemistry style Hunter, okay? Blakey, the Twitch is just Big G underscore, son. Should be able to find it. Look for the Jamaican white boy. Right, gold rare Hunter. And then, boys, this filter will change. All you're looking to do is find the cheapest price that gold rares sell for with a Hunter. So right now, that is 1.1k. So if you look, you have to reapply the chemistry style every time because the game's shite. But at 1k, there's no Hunters, look. There's no gold rares with a Hunter. No gold rares with a Hunter, right? So you put this up to 1.1, and this might change. It might change price. You have to keep an eye on it, right? You're going to go to the end page. What we're looking to do is buy any player that pops up about, I would say, 900 coins and below, right? Any player, right? 900 coins and below. And then when the method gets really good is you're going to look to buy players for 1,000 and 1,100 if you know they sell for more. That's a little bit more advanced, and you have to do the method for a little bit. But basically, you can do this. You're going to compare price back out, and anything 900 and below buy. And anything that's 1,000 or 1,100 that sells for more, which I'll explain how you know that in a second, you can buy as well. But that's a little bit more advanced. The easy way is just buy anything for 900 and below, right? But the way this method really starts to fly is you need to know what cards to buy for 1,000 and 1,100. FN, who just followed, by the way, legend, son. It's Blake, legend, son, right? Blake, like I say. There you go. Zubamendi I can buy because he's below 900. Even though he's a DM. Okay, Coleman is one of the ones I know I can buy for 1,000, right? Let me show you how to do this. Right? The reason I know Coleman I can buy for 1,000, right? I'll show you how to sell players in a second, right? The reason I know is because I've done this method a lot. And if you look at Coleman here with a Hunter, I think he's out here somewhere. So he's 2-2, 2-1, 2k, 2-3, 2. There's one at 1-9, one at 1-8. So look, right? I know I can sell this Coleman with a Hunter for about 2,000 coins, right? You don't need to sell him for the lowest. I know I can sell him for about 2,000 coins, which means when he pops for 1,000 and 1,100, I know I can buy him for 1,000 because I know he sells. Not all players will sell for 2,000 coins, so you can't do that with all players. I just bought Acuna, right? So I just bought Acuna. So the way I know how Acuna sells, Acuna, Hunter, I think he's around here somewhere. So there's quite a few at the minute right now. These chains, by the way, you have to check prices quite a lot. I can see there's a lot of Cunhas at 1.5, but you see how there's so many at 1.5, right? There's loads at 1.5, and yet even though there's loads at 1.5, even just today, I have sold one Cunha at 1.7, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cunhas at 1.7. There might even be more. I think I sold more earlier. So even those loads at 1.5, you can sell them at 1.7, okay? That's how you know what to sell for. You do that method a bunch, you start to learn prices, and you learn what cards you can buy, and which ones you have to, like, snipe for the cheaper prices. Because, for example, Zubamendi will not sell for that. He will sell somewhere around here. So I'm listing for 1.1, which means I couldn't have bought him for 1k, because he won't do well. And Keane as well, Traps, exactly. Traps, exactly. Hesse, what are we saying, son? How are we? Arsenal 1-1. Who scored? Who scored? Did Marino just score? Logan, I was reading about your Jolingtons. Hit me up, Logan. What's the coin saying? What are the coins saying? Marino scored. Fuck's sake, guys. Fuck's sake. Right, that's the method. First of all, let's jump into content. We got the Leon Goretzka SBC, boys. Right. 81 pace, 77 shooting, 85 passing, 83 dribbling, 77 defending, and 79 physical. Looking at his in-games, He looks very, very standard across the board. I don't love anything. I don't hate anything. Incisive is lovely. Jonesy, legend. Jonesy, legend, right? Jonesy, for you, mate. Gretzka, incisive, class. Power shot and precision header, dead. Bruiser, bit dead. Relentless, okay. Boys, I'll be very honest with you. Unless this guy plays like a beast in game, I'm not massive on it. Saying that, this is cheap. Saying that, this is cheap, boys. I'm guessing that's a similar price to Zubamendi. I'll be very honest, boys. I don't love it. I'll be very honest. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I might do either of the two, genuinely. Because Zubamendi's playstyles, Intercept is better, and Aerial Fortress is better, and even Inventive is pretty much better. So, what do you reckon, boys? I don't know. Yes, but we've got 50k. Would you recommend Hunter trading? Yeah, Jonesy, did you just see the method on stream? If not, Jonesy, we'll be doing it at the end, mate. We're going to push the road to glory forward. Last maybe half an hour to an hour of the stream, boys. It'll just be pure helping you boys trade. We'll just sit and trade together. We'll do a little bit here and there throughout the stream, but right at the end, it'll just be pure trading. My Rivals is done. Thank fuck for that. I enjoy playing Rivals at the minute. Simply, you got 40 mins left on your trial. Do you not have the game, son? Oh, what did Logan say? Logan, I was wanting to know about your coins, didn't I? When's the first weekend league? Next weekend, son, Hasib. Next weekend. Logan, I want to know about how you did the trading. Where are you? I missed your message somewhere. Yeah, there you are. You're on about 10k. I point my coins into the teams to get better at gameplay before champs. Yeah, that's probably worth it. That is definitely worth it. I want to see the team, though. Drop it in the chat. Seen a little bit of like buy 900 under and learn players. Exactly. The filter is this one, Jonesy. Spot on, mate. Again, I don't want to do this too much, boys, but one more time. Filter is this one, right? What you need to understand, boys, with chem styles, I want to make this really important, is chem styles work pretty much. If a chemistry style is expensive, there will always be a way you can make coins using them. This is just one filter. I would highly recommend playing around with filters, like an anchor filter or a shadow filter, because if you all jump on the same filter, it doesn't work because you're all trying to snipe the same players. Oh, bollocks. This is the filter I'm using for Hunter, and this is what's got me from, I'd say, about 200 to 500,000 coins. It is that good, right? It is Hunter Gold Rare 1.1. This might change. They might come down. They might go up. Avoid Moise Keane, by the way. If you're in the stream right now, just avoid Moise Keane completely. Yes, you can buy him at 700, and sometimes if he pops with like 700, 800, I buy him. But to be honest, boys, to save yourself a headache, just don't buy Moise Keane with a Hunter. Like, it's not worth it. I don't know what's happened with Moise Keane, but he's absolutely broken. Kulusevski you can buy for 1-1. I already know what Kulusevski sells for. I've got a full transfer list, but I already know what he sells for. He sells for about 1-4, 1-5. Let me just clear some things. A lot of these investments were meta investments. And honestly, like I say, boys, let me see someone who's got this and they've got a transfer list full of players that have sold. A lot of these were losses, boys. A lot of these were losses, so don't always just listen to this, okay? Ekatike, Iozis, these were a lot of them are break-evens and losses. Don't listen to it. I already did. I will do, Logan. Legend, mate. Pulled 3 walkouts. What the fuck? How you got that? Okay, react to teams. Course, mate. Drop them in Discord, boys. Geez, on Tuesday night, I'm spending 50 quid in every single coin I get. I'm doing Zoom. Justin, I respect it. I know you're an Arsenal fan. I respect it, son. Change your mind. Having a few on the balcony and watching the JLFC, son, mate. I'll try my best. I mean, depends what bevies you got. If you got Cobras, that's decent. If you got Asaki, that's decent. If you got Carlsberg, go. Alanga's a baller, not going to lie. What, real life? I know you're watching the game. Going to play around with the shadows because I'm guessing most of the streamers on Hunter. Jonesy, what I will say is, son, is the shadows definitely have more bots on and it just feels a lot more competitive. So if you do feel like you're not winning anything, that's why, okay? But give it a go. Nekatike popped on the market for 3.6. You missed it. A lot of the time, it can be coin transfers, Logan. It might not be. What I would say, boys, this is just general advice for FIFA going forward the next years. If you ever see a player when you're sniping come up for discard, so for example, if Ekatike is worth 15k and you see one come up for discard, sit and snipe Ekatike for a little bit longer because the way coin shops do it is they will list it for discard and then when they resell it to get the coins, they will still sell it under because they need the coins ASAP. So if Ekatike is 15k and one comes up for discard, you'll often see the coin shop list it back up for about 13k. And although it's not, discard, you can still make 1,000 coins profit on it, so it's not bad. You'll see that with icons and all sorts. Oh, we did the first icon flip, by the way, boys. We bought, again, I need to jump into content. We bought as a netty the other day for 310, and we sold it for 337, which is about 10k profit after tax, which was the first icon trade. I spent about 5 minutes doing it. I'm not too bad. He is currently sitting at, he's lower again. If this comes up at 305, I might buy. If it comes up at 305. But again, that'll be later. We'll see. I'm interested. I'm very interested in this Zanetti. We do need to jump into content. I'm very interested. Egg investing. Let's relax, boys. Let's not be too brain rot, okay? Your method's proper working. Love to hear it, Justin. There's a few more. Like I say, we'll go over everything at the end of the stream. Drop some good chem styles instead of Anchor and Hunter. Anchor, Hunter, Shadow, the main 3 Kai. At the end of the stream, we'll go all over that. We'll go, boys, end of the stream, we'll do proper trading deep dive, right? And I'll just try to spend the time helping you boys rather than doing it myself. I'm just keeping an eye on this Zanetti. I'm just checking Footbin, boys, because I actually don't mind this price. Give me a second. I do not mind this price, but I'm a little bit skeptical. I got 18 seconds. How long have I got? Shit. I need to check price quickly. Zanetti, Footwiz, hurry up. I don't mind this price, boys. I don't mind this price. Oh, someone's bid. Never mind. I just looked back and someone's bid. I want this for 3... What do I want this for? I want this for sort of 305 max. Right, I'm going to throw one bid on this. I'm going to throw one bid. I'm not bidding again. I don't mind 305 on that, but I don't want any more. I don't really want any more. If someone else bids, they can have it. Right, that's the max I'm going. Let me get rid of some of the tabs there. Right, we're back. You've been buying centimeters with an engine for like 750 and selling for 900, 950. That's not bad. That's the best. Jay, mate, what you've just told me there is you know it's a chemistry style trade. Chemistry style trading is basically you recognize there's a gap between what someone is without a chemistry style, what they sell for with a chemistry style, and you just find your own filter that way. Look, someone can have that Zanetti. I don't want it. Someone can have it. We'll icon trade later on. Likelihood of promo packs at 7-8 tonight. Honestly, Josh, well, that's up to you, EA. That's why whenever someone tells you on FIFA, they know exactly what is going to happen with the market and who to sell, who to buy with 100% certainty. They're just wrong. Because EA will deliberately... Like EA, if you've not already clocked onto this, boys, they deliberately release SBCs, promo packs, things like that, when they know that people have invested. They don't like people having coins because they want people to buy FIFA points. It's not like... It's not a conspiracy. It's a real thing, okay? When you react to teams, can you give me some suggestions? Yeah, of course, Habs, mate. Well, any teams in the Discord, we'll give loads of suggestions, mate. Don't worry about it. W method, I already made 4,103 minutes. I fucking love to hear it, boys. I love to hear it. And like I say, there's loads more. Chemistry style trading can be a little bit of a slog. It can feel like you've got a part-time job. I do get it. And you're only doing it until you get about 500k. And then you can actually like do the big boy trading methods. I get it, right? But don't underestimate it, okay? Do you get what I mean? Shit, got to go now. Can you suggest? Yeah, Hasib, mate. I'll hit you up after the stream even. Don't worry. The being your inform investment, I don't like... RH, how many coins do you want, son? I don't like people investing if they've got less than like 500k, to be honest. That's just me. Got Caicedo and Camavinga in the same pack, new midfield there. I need to look at your team, don't like. Graham, what are we saying? Logan, yeah, I need to look at your team. I need to look at your team. Good night, son. Good night, Hasib. Any tips? I'm on 3k, no idea to trade. Finn, stick around, son. We're going to be doing little bits and bobs there. But what I would say, Finn, is when I go into streaming a little bit later in depth, you ideally want about 10 to 20k to start. So ideally, I would just sit and play the game, open some tradable packs on like they come from marquee matchups and stuff, and just scrape together 20k from your club. Then you can start trading. Good striker for under 1 mil. La Liga team. I'm personally, if I've got a mil right now, I'm buying an icon, right? You buy FIFA for fun. You buy FIFA for fun. If you're going to spend a mil on like Vinny J, Rafinha, I get it. I do get it. I'm buying like Van Basten, Van Persie, Kumbuncha. I'm buying someone who's an icon that I want to use. That's just me. Right? Jay, I missed what beer you were drinking because I went into a full trading rant. So I need to get that back again. Can you drop it again, son? Sorry, Jay. But you said it was something local, but I missed it. I want to know. I want to know. Is this good buying gold res of Hunter for buying for 950 and selling 1,200? With players with chem styles, you sell them based on who they are. You don't sell at like a standard price. That's really important. You don't sell all at like 1.2, right? I'm just going to relist these, boys. I don't really have time to check prices. I'm just going to relist these. We'll jump into stuff. Thoughts on a bronze pack method? Never doesn't work. Bronze pack is like the best method every year in terms of consistency, right? I just don't like doing it. There's nothing against it. Bronze pack method, in my opinion, is more if you like grinding the menus for packs and for SBCs. I prefer having coins. Bronze pack method does make coins. It definitely does make coins. But there's more efficient ways to make coins than bronze pack method. But there's no way more efficient to get fodder and packs. So it's a local called Dorada. Hey, Jay, sounds nice, man. Thomas, what are we saying, son? Boys, if I've missed anyone, say hello again. Say hello again. I've been going into trading methods a little bit too much. So say hello again. We'll get going. Legend, Ginge. Little Gingy Scopes. What a guy. What should you do have 35k? Stan, chemistry style trading, 100%. How do you join Discord? It's just on the Twitch. Let me pin it, actually, because the link gets broken most of the time. I need to fix it. Can someone... I'm going to pin the comment on Twitch. You want to join the Discord? There's team ratings in there as well, boys. But let's see if this works. What I would say is, if you do want team ratings or anything, just join the Discord. You want trading advice, join the Discord. I've been helping Endo today. He said he's doubled his coins, which I'm happy with. I'm happy that he's actually doubled his coins and it's worked. Let me know if that link doesn't work, boys, on the Twitch. You pack Murillo. Let's go, son. 2-1 Gabriel. I'm now no longer. I'm not happy. What should I do with 250k? In my opinion, I would still trade with chemistry styles until about 500. That's personally me. You can definitely do some other stuff, but I think 500k is worth it. That's, you know what I mean? That's me. What is chemistry style trading? How do I do it? Boys, I need to jump into stuff. We'll definitely jump into chem style at the end of the stream. I need to jump into the road to glory a little bit. We'll definitely jump into it, and I'll show you the 3 or 4 different methods I've used to get 500k. It's not too hard this year, which is nice. Arsenal scored, I know. Why the Jamaican stuff? Just Jamaican. Basically why. Teams in the Discord. That's the last thing we'll do, actually. That's a good shout, that. We'll have a look at some of the Discord teams before we jump into the actual rows of that. And let's see what people's teams are saying. Rate my team. What have we got? We've got Reino's team first. He's got Moise Keane up front. Saka. Rashford, Evo. Reinders at Cam is decent. Endo. Is that Anton Stack? Isn't he like 10 agility, 10 balance? DeMarco. Loads of people have got Gabriel, bro. I know you've packed him, but come on. Canate is class, Reino. I'll give you that. And Di Lorenzo's class. That's decent, Reino. I'm saying Reino. For me, the upgrades there is Moise Keane, maybe Saka, maybe Gabriel, maybe DeMarco. And Anton Stack, I think it's funny, mate. You keep your Anton Stack. Have a look at this. Whose team's this? Is this is Charlie's team. Kola, Mwani, and Pina and Shirky. I love that. I'm not a fan of Madison. Is this... Oh, what's her name? Is it Heaps? I think she had a name. She changed the name. She got married. I think you need a DM here. I don't like having 3 attacking midfielders like this. I would change formation to a 4-1-2 narrow. Swap Madison for a DM. Cucurella can probably go. Mazraoui can go. So basically here, right? Acerbi, Mazraoui, Cucurella go. Madison goes to a DM. But apart from that, I don't mind it one bit. What's Logan got? He's got Totti from his pre-order. He got Haaland untradeable. He's got Diani, Neto, Camavinga, Caicedo, like you just said before. Lequat with the Evo. Canate for him. That is the best team we see. And that's very, very decent. Logan, I think I've asked you before, mate. But FIFA points, yeah, no? I can't remember. Potato's team, he's got Rafa, Sane, Gakpo, Endo, Gallagher, Torreira, Kuznov, Sanchez. Is it Correas, Trent? There's definitely some upgrades here, Potato, son. But I do like some of the cards. Sanchez, Correas. I don't mind Sane, Rafa, Endo. But I think we've got some upgrades to be made there. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What we got here? Whose team's this? This is... I think this might be Kai's. Griezmann, Erdegaard, Kalanoglu, Coop Miners, Dumfries at right mid is sus as fuck, by the way. Anya Patel. What's her name? I forgot her name. Rashford is class. Balde Murillo. You got Khan. Khan from the pre-order is a big, big W. I think Khan from the pre-order is a big W. That's solid. I think here, swap the right-hand side. Nah, I don't mind the rest. Just swap the right-hand side, basically. Let's go back to where we were. Is it Greenwood? Greenwood. That's where it was. What can I do with 15k? Chem style trading. Chem style trading, 100%, boys. 100%. I'm going to drop a video on the YouTube soon because I know that doing it on stream sometimes gets a bit clunky. Of course. What a legend, Mr. Whoosh. Mr. Whoosh. Show you very quick, Jay. What do you mean? Jay, what do you mean quickly? Dumfries is the biggest fraud. You packed him early when he was like 20, 30k. So bad. Hey, Jake, boys. Jake's giving you the advice, boys. Who's to get for 55k up front? We need to see the team and the chemistry you need. Show your team. Oh, shit. Where is it, son? I thought... Is it not there? Oh, because it's higher. Yeah, let me do it one more time. I'll show you this. This is the team. You got Rio. That is unbelievable. I love this. Yeah, but Jay, what have they not Liverpool fans, son? What have they not Liverpool fans? You know what I mean? How do you make coins, son? Chemistry style trading, 100%. Because so many people are asking. I know a lot of you boys are sitting here. Let me check this in Netty, actually. I did. Oh, I kind of want to buy that. I kind of want to buy that. Oh, that's a good price, man. Why did I hesitate? Someone nicked my Zanetti. That's a good... I literally bought one yesterday for 310. I don't know why I didn't buy that. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. That Zanetti was a good buy, man. I'm not happy. You haven't got FC26 yet. When are you getting it, Danos, son? When are you getting it? Right, I'll show you the chem style now. You need a Premier Serie A striker for 50k. Premier Serie A. I would try Lookman. Well, you might have already tried Lookman. Very popular, but I'd still try Lookman for the price. The Discord doesn't teach you how to chem style trade. No, the Discord won't, son. The Discord's for the Discord I've got. It's not really a trading Discord. Discord's more just if you want to put your team in and stuff. Have a little chat. Ignorant perm boy. What did I miss? Come on. Fuck. Are you Jamaican? Yes, sadly. when the price drops a bit, not a bad shout, Danos. My team is pretty cheap, boys, because we do the road to ZLATAN, right? You got to remember, on the road to ZLATAN, we've got to save for ZLATAN, right? We joined the game late. We've got one decent pull. This Bon Mati card is unbelievable. Claudia Pina, unbelievable. This and Wormo sucks booty. We're going to get rid of him. Gittins, I'm not a fan of as well. I'll keep him in the club for Gauntlet. I'm going to keep him in the club for Gauntlet. We've got Rashford for the... Rashford is more for the live event that it was glitched and doesn't work. Oh, wait. I've just cooked. Wait, what if Dolan gets Rashford Chem? Oh, wait. Wait. I've just cooked there a little bit, boys. What manager for Chem? What manager for Chem? Oh, none of them. None of them get Chem. Never mind. I thought it was cooking. They don't get Chem. That's my team. That's what we're going to rock. We got Cruz in the icon pack. Seed 85th in the FPL league. Oh, ease that, mate. I put the wrong team. You know that. Right, boys. I'll show the Chem style method that I'm enjoying one more time. Like I say, I said that so many times, haven't I? Before we jump into some games. I want to do the Silver Star icons today. That'll be the grind before we start trading. This is how I would make coins right now. I know it's going to put a lot of you boys on the same filter. There's enough cards to go around, and I will show you all the rest of the filters later on in the stream. Don't you worry. Hunter, gold rare, 1.1, right? Avoid Moise Keane with all of your... I don't know why this Moise Keane's price fixed like 1.1k. It's just really weird. Anyway, you're looking to buy any gold rare Hunter that pops up at about 900 coins or less, right? When you learn the prices of what they sell for, you can then start to buy for a little bit higher at 1,000, 1,100. But until you know the prices, you can buy that, by the way. Until you know the prices, right? Just check that. So I can go now, right? That's a good... I know he's a good buy at 1,000, by the way. So I just bought a Rabiot, right? And I've got a Kulusevski. This is how. You've just bought a player with Hunter, okay? Again, I'll go in this all... I'll go in depth on this later. I've just bought a Rabiot with Hunter. Rabiot, gold rare, Hunter will sell for more than what he sells for without a Hunter. He will sell for about... There's one at 1.5, but we can get more than that. You're not looking for the cheapest, you're looking at the average. 1.5, 1.7. So I'm probably going to list mine at 1.6. Nice in the middle. Kulusevski. We just bought Kulusevski for adding 800 coins. Or was it 1,000 coins? He's a little bit cheaper. I think he's around here somewhere. He's even cheaper. He is about... Oh, no, he's about 1.5. He's about 1.5. So you listed them at 1.5 and Rabiot 1.6. So just like that, boys. We run the filter for what? About 30 seconds. We got Kulusevski for 1.1. We got Rabiot for 800. That's going up at 1.5. That'll sell. He should sell at 1.6. He might take a few listings. Right? And you're going to rinse and repeat that. When you start to learn prices, you can buy a little bit higher and so on. Henry, how are we, son? Henry, you can't mod beg, though. Game Changer Playstyle Plus is broken. What do you mean, Jay? What do you mean? Is Ekatike good? Yes, Ekatike is amazing. Ekatike is amazing. Ekatike is really, really, really good. Is the answer to any question Chem Styles? No. Chem Styles is for low budget, though. And the reason it's Chem Styles at a minute for everyone is because everyone's got low budget. Chem Styles only, in my opinion, the most efficient until you hit about 500,000 coins, right? You can also do mass bidding, right? Mass bidding's another one. Again, I'll go into that later on this stream. But you can also do mass bidding. Gio, what we saying, son? Still can't believe you got that red Ekatike. You probably killed us against Palace the other day. Good and broke. There you go, Stan. So for now, it's Chem Style. I'll definitely put a video up on YouTube when I can. I will 100% because it's worth it, basically. You think Ekatike is worth putting in that 30k Evo? I packed them untradeable. Let me take a look at it again. I don't have one in the club, so I can't see. I'm guessing you mean the one that's been out for a while, right? If you mean this one, my honest opinion is yes, because I've played against Ekatike this game, and he is unbelievable. A lot of the people in Rivals who bum me a little bit are using Ekatike, so in my opinion, yeah, he's class, boys. Oh, look at the team. Oh, is it in Discord, Justin? We'll take a look, boys. What the team's in Discord? Oh, sorry, Logan. I don't know what that says. Press on my chat history. What have I missed? Ugh, I'm going back. I didn't get bad return on my Luis Diaz. You bought 28, 29, sold for 40. Yeah, Luis Diaz flew. Luis, is that the one you want me to see? I've seen it. He did fly, though. Luis Diaz was a good investment. I didn't go for Luis Diaz because I wasn't doing the Goretzka investments. Jamaican me crazy. I'll Jamaica you crazy all the time, boys. Right. This is the new Evo. Footwork Phantom. It is just +1 dribbling. You're just paying 5k for +1 dribbling. I don't know how I feel about that. Who would I put it on? I mean, you can put it on anyone. It's not the worst. I don't know how I feel about putting 5k on it. I guess it's fine. I'm currently doing this, by the way, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, right? I cooked with this Evo. This was a silver, right? This guy was a silver. Yeah? 6'2", with 91 jumping, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. 6'2" with 91 jumping, with precision header, aerial fortress, and enforcer. Come on. He was a random silver in my club. That's cooking. He's going to be a danger man coming off the bench. You know what I mean? He's going to be a danger man. Jamaica be horny. That's too far. That's too far. You have 30k. What do we do? Do we do chem style again? You get Frimpong and Solver 40k. Is that decent? Yeah, that's fine. With that coins, you can trade if you want to. That's what I mean. How would you make coins being on 5k? My advice, if anyone's on less than 10k, would be go and play games, do objectives, do packs to get yourself to sort of 20, 30k just ASAP. Just do all the boring shit on FIFA. Well, not boring, but play games, do marquee matchups. Just get yourself to 30k any way possible. Then start trading afterwards. Hazardous, what are we saying? Look at Noah, Ohio into that E. But this one, I can't, though. I can do it on foot GG end, though. But this one here end, though. Hazardous, what are we saying, son? Doing camps down, no one take your snipes. Stand, mate. At the end of the stream, I'll help. Don't worry, son. At the end of the stream, I'll help. Roro as well, like I say, chem style train. At the end of the stream, like I keep saying, we'll go in depth. But I've been in depth already, to be fair. We are 40 minutes in and all we've done is trading, which is fine. Justin, we'll show your team very quickly, son. Boys, in the Discord, once again, if you want to drop your team, we'll do 3 team ratings, because why not? Justin's team, he has taken the picture with a toaster, but Justin, that's fine, mate. Justin, your best player is Salah. He's on 1 chem. I'm not a fan of that, but whatever. I like the squad foundation players. I like how you just don't give a fuck about chemistry. You just live in that lifestyle. I don't mind it. Mallard left wing and Worm up front. Siemens is class this year. I'm saying, Justin, I'm not going to recommend any players for you, mate. I'm not going to recommend any players. I'm going to recommend that you somehow fix the chemistry. That's my recommendation for you, okay? Is that you somehow fix the chemistry. That's up to you, though, you know? Endo, can I take a look at that on foot GG after? Because I'm interested, but I've wasted mine now, Endo. Just come off call with you-know-who. You are disgusting. You are vile. Kana, how are we, son? Kana, how are we, son? How are you, Kana? I'm good if you are, son. Foot chem. Yeah, Justin, fair enough, to be honest, mate. Gee, I don't know how you sit and do chem-style trading for hours. I was doing it 10 minutes and I was bored, bruv. So I'll often do chem-style trading in the background, right? Who sold? Yeah, there you go, boys. That Rabio we bought for 800 already sold. Nice. Also, ignore these silvers. These silvers were a bad play, man. I bought these for way more than what I'm selling them for. I bought these for far too much. Ignore that. How can you take your team? It's the Discord. It's linked on Twitch. Best way is just go to the Twitch. W song finally. It's a FIFA song playlist, right? It's a big tune playlist. It's a bit. You're Bob. Don't say what. Recommend a new phone. Yeah, for Justin. You know, he does it every time. Justin, I love it. So I love the picture you sent, man. Yeah, boys. You want to show your team? Just get into Discord now. Do some recommendations for you, boys. Don't worry about it. Just on there. Come to the Twitch and it's pinned comment there. It's quite easy. Move your face cam down a bit, Sean. Can only see past your nose. What do you mean if I'm like this? Do you mean when I'm like this? I do need to fix that. Do you mean that? Because I'm slouched. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean that like I need to put actually with the webcam? I assume you mean I'm like this, because when I'm like this, it's fucked, innit? You have 3 bids for Chiesa going to 20. Oh, I'm not sure about that Roro, mate. I'd still recommend chem style trading. I don't know. Don't know what that's saying, son. I have 40k. What trade method should I do? You're not going to believe the answer. It's chem style trading. Chem style trading. Just move your webcam down a bit. I want to see your moves. I don't think it'll work. It's like the way... Is that better? If I do this now, Logan... Oh, that's way better, isn't it? That is way... I could have done that about 3 months ago, couldn't I, Logan? Do channel point predictions for fucking what, Trapsy? You just want to gamble. 20k, but not chem style trading. You don't need to do chem style trading, but it is by far the best way. The next best way is mass bidding. I find it fucking tedious. Or bronze pack method. Mass bidding will go something like this, boys. I don't have a filter ready to hand, but I guarantee I can find one. I guarantee I can find a mass bidding filter. Oh, look at this. I found one. Ready? I guarantee... So, I know... Oh, but you can snipe these, by the way, if you want. I used to trade like this when I had no coins. Basically, boys, look at this, right? See how Prem Rare Gold Silvers don't get past 600 coins? They don't get past 36 minutes, right? Which means they sell at 600 coins, which means... You can snipe Silver Rare Premier League at 500 coins and just sit and do this. And you can sit and snipe these. I don't like doing this. I think it's boring. I think there might even be bots on it. I think it's a waste of time, right? I prefer chemistry style trading. But not everyone wants to sit and snipe and do that. That's boring. I would mass bid on these, and I guarantee so many people are already doing this. I would bid 500 coins on anything here you see. It only shows you cards from like 20 minutes upwards. There will be loads of cards before 20 minutes. It just doesn't show you them, right? And I would go, sometimes you can mess the filter around, it changes. No, it's not doing it. Go and throw a bid of 500 coins or 300 coins on every single player here until your thing's full. You then can go and check the next league. I will check. Let's check. Maybe La Liga. I reckon La Liga's might be the next best. That's Liga F. What do these sell for? It all depends on what they sell for. They sell at 350. They sell at 400, right? These sell at 400 by the looks of it. Right, 400. You'll make coins on anything you bid on 300, I think. I think you have to bid on 350, though, don't you? Is that why they sell at 400? Have a look. Because I think you can only bid 300, can't you? Yeah, someone's already done it, look. So I would go here and bid 300 coins on all of these. You will not win very many, and I don't like it. But you can go and do that. Take a new team in Discord and take a look. You'll try mass bidding. It took me an hour to get one player with profit. I don't like mass bidding. A lot of people die by it. Do you know what I mean? I don't like it. We'll check Discord now, Barry. Have a look. The bids are only 650 coins, a 7.5k. Raw, you won't win them, son, to be honest. You won't win them, son, to be honest. We'll take a look at the team on Discord. Why not, son? We don't mind a team rating here. We've got Hazardous first. He's also got Totti. Gyökeres, that's cold. Bernardo Silva is ass. Enzo Fernandez is ass. Callan Hogley, I don't mind this year. That's a brilliant back line. I'm not sure on DeMarco, but I know some people said he's decent. Enzo's got to go. Bernardo Silva, I just don't like. I get tiki-taka. I get pace isn't as important this year. But with how good the rest of the team is, we can do better there. We can get a better cam and centre mid there, Hazardous. Come on, son. James over here has got Larson up front. Not even pre-order. Because obviously pre-order, you got Gerrard. That's crazy. You've bought... Is that Julie? I think that's Julie. Kvaratskhelia, Wirtz, Reinders, Van der Ven, FIFA.FC. I don't mind it. What's the left back called? Pavard's class. James' class. Donnaruma's class. Upgrades here for me. Look, right. I get you, Pat Larson, but I'm just saying in a few weeks' time, that might need to go. How good is this Julie, by the way? Because with the coins that he cost, I'm saying he's going. But again, he seems like a fun card to use. Because I wouldn't get rid of Wirtz. I wouldn't get rid of Kvaratskhelia. I wouldn't get rid of Gerrard or Reinders. My thoughts of Van der Ven are the better centre-backs. Pace isn't as important this year. But it's Van der Ven. It's not like he's a bad player. Van der Ven's fine. So I think it's a class team. I'm thinking Van der Ven, Julie, possibly. But again, not like he's a bad player. Just because you've got already a good team. Just remember that Pat Bruno Guimaraes. Get him in there. Is anyone doing Goretzka? Boys, what are we saying on Goretzka? My personal opinion is, I think he's no better than Zubamendi, and everyone hated Zubamendi. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't mass bidding silvers, though, because I have a life. I was bidding on Erdegaard 7k. Yeah, no, bidding on gold cards like that doesn't work. Boys, I can put you onto a way that does work, though, right? Anytime, boys, if you're on low budget, anytime that we get rewards or pack supply for anything, let's say we get pack supply at 6 p.m, just from 7 p.m, you can go and mass bid on pretty much anything, but it's always better low budget. Look for cards that are meta and sell for maybe 1,000 to 2,000 coins, right? You can go and mass bid on them easy after pack supply. That's when I would mass bid. An hour after pack supply. What the trade bid have? Almost 40k. Chem Styles. I'll jump into it again, even though I said I shouldn't do it. You only spent 20 on points. Got Larson out of a goal pack. That is Barry, son. That is fucking crazy, mate. That is class. It's not letting you join the Discord, son. Is anyone else having trouble with the link? Let us know. Let us know if you're having trouble with the link. It should work. I think I checked that link. But let me know. Just packed Duranville. Going to toss him into the striker ride Evo. And was going to see if I should do Goretzka to link. I think, right, killer, Mr. Mitten. I think Goretzka stat-wise and playstyle-wise isn't great. But he looks like one of those cards that could play really well in game. I would actually rather do Zubamendi out the two. But I know people like having flashbacks. People love having flashbacks in their team. It's just how it is. So, well, it was, mate. I made 10k in 20 minutes. Okay, you're fine then, mate. Why are you even talking then, Logan? Go and do your trading method again. You know what I mean? I'll do chem style trading now. What's up with that inform objective? Which one? I only know one objective to be glitched. Oh, actually, I think I've heard people say I don't know where it is. I know which objective you mean, actually. One of these, isn't it? Is it this one? No. I don't know which one it is. Path to Pro. Apparently, it's glitched. I've not even got to the end of it yet, so I couldn't tell you. But I know it's fucked. You got Graven merch on the bench. Yeah, that is. You are special. You're rage baiting or you're special. Collins, I'll show you now some. Where should I send my team? Because I can't find the rate my team section. You need to make sure you're verified. Just make sure, go in the verify channel, hit the verify button, and it'll just let you access the rest of the Discord where you can put your team in. Right, boys, I'll show the hunter method again one more time. This is how I would chem style trade if you're a newbie. There's other methods, like I keep saying, I'll show later, but for now, I'd do this one. Hunter, gold rare, 1.1. And you're going to look to buy any card that pops up that is about... I know Nunes sells, but don't buy for 1k. when you're doing this for the first time, only buy cards that are below 900, like 900 coins and below, right? I know certain cards will sell for more than 1.1k, so I can buy them. If I was you, don't do that. Just buy cards that are 900 coins and below, because you can't lose coins like that. Once you've bought them, go and learn what they sell for and sell them. Like that. And you just sit and do that until you got 500k, basically. That's about it. Killer Mittens, what a legend, son. Let's see if I can win a card and show you how to sell as well. I want to show you how to sell. Also, never buy Moise Keane. I know Eze... Right, okay. I know I said don't buy at 1.1. I already know prices, so I know Eze sells. If you're doing this for the first time, don't buy at 1.1, right? Don't buy at 1k even. I just know prices. And I know that Eze sells with a Hunter for more than that. Eventually, when you learn prices, you can do that too. And it's how you make a lot of coins with this. Eze with a Hunter will sell for 1.6. There's a few for 1.5, few for 1.6. I'm going to list mine at 1.6, right? You never sell for the minimum. So we just bought, what was it, 1.1? You sell 1.6, 500 coins. You go again and again and again and again and again. You put me onto Kingsley Coleman. I'm teaching you to trade. What do you mean? Don't even. He does sell really well, though, doesn't he? He's one of the best ones. You know who's the best one, by the way? If anyone ever gets a fucking Yildiz, I can't tell you why, but this Yildiz, for some reason, with a Hunter, is unbelievable. He's like 3.5k with a Hunter. I don't know why. If you manage to get a Yildiz, fair play. I don't even think he's discard. Yeah, look, right? This Yildiz is 900 coins. He pops up in the filter quite a lot, right? And he's 3.5k with a Hunter. I have no idea why. It's getting to the point with Yildiz where it's almost cheaper to go buy a Hunter and put it on him. I almost want to snipe him with a Hunter and see if any pop up. He's unbelievable. I don't know why there's such a big gap. He's the biggest gap I've seen. Where should I send my team? I've just said so. You need to make sure you verify the Discord or you won't see the rate my team section. You can do the SBC. Hey, Mr. Mitten, son, you better report back. Join the Discord, son. Let me know. I need to know how good that Goretzka is. Do we do him for the road to ZLATAN? Because, boys, what I do want to do with the Evos that are out, what do you reckon on this, boys? I want some advice. Boys, for once, you can help me. With the paid Evo, we can get to it. Do we put into the 15k complete connection, do we put Rabiot? Because look at this for a card. Surely that's a little bit saucy. Surely that's a little bit saucy. Surely we do that. Mate, who the fuck put Elise Hunter for 1k? You just got him. Wait, you got Elise with a Hunter for 1k? That's insane, no? Yeah, his team of the week. It's so good. I should try his team of the week. I can't afford it. I just don't want to. I've got Bob Marty at Cam, so. GD, you reckon Bundes German and Bayern players with chem styles will fly like Kim Min-jae and Emre Can? I don't reckon they'll fly. I reckon they will sell more, and there might be more of a gap. What normally happens is, Logan, is all the players like that are over-invested in. So from now, you'll see a slight drop, actually, when all the investors are selling off between 6 and 7 because they thought they were going to make 1 million coins. They'll sell, they'll dip. I think the chemistry-style players from Bayern will sell better. Whether they'll sell much more, I'm not sure. You've done the verifying, you still aren't. That patchy, mate. I've not heard that before. As long as you've done the verify, you should be in, son. You know what I mean? Get Owen Bailey in. Noon, if that's someone from Doncaster, I'm not entertaining it. I did not say 6-7 again, man. I did not say 6-7. You can't just put it. Is it someone from Doncaster? You've sent it in, Patchy. What a legend. Of course you will. Of course you will, Patchy. 100%. There's Patchy's team over on the TikTok. Sissy, Coop Miners. Oh, I don't like her at right wing. She's class, mate, but I'd play her somewhere else. Pina, again, I prefer up front. Redondo. Pedri's cold. Right, this is what I'd do, right? I would get rid of Paredes, sell her, get someone better at centre-back. I would change this at a formation or winger, get her playing central. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Fuck, she's like, should have won the Ballon d'Or, and I can't remember her name. Get her playing central. I know you've already got 3 central players. I'm saying, Coop Miners goes DM, 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. She goes up front, Cam, centre mid, striker. Mate, 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Get these bombing on. That's cooking. That's good. What have I just missed? I just missed something. What have I just missed? Jesus Christ. Oh, Papa followed. Oh, did we hit the follower goal? You boys are legends, man. Big fucking legends. He's the Geordie Pele, so it definitely wasn't Doncaster. Definitely was. You said between 6 and 7. Jesus Christ, did it actually? No one ruined the follower goal. I'll have to turn it off. No one else will do that. I got Izak tradable. Do I save him for later? What happens with value early? Will it go higher or will it drop? I will check that very, very quickly right now for you. I will check that specific player. I think when it comes to players now, boys, just in general, you can sell. I will turn the alerts off, boys. Don't ruin it. Trapsy, don't you dare ruin it. He's 150k. What has he been recently, Isaac? He's been 170. I would keep him. I would keep him. He feels like he's at the bottom of a pit. I would keep him, and I would sell him at the latest. No, I think you're right to keep him. You got to remember, we got first weekend league coming up. It is risky. But okay, this is my thing, right? Safe play is always just selling them, right? I think it's risky keeping him because if we get a big striker Evo, a big striker SBC, he drops. I can't predict that. If we get huge promo packs, he drops. I'm looking to sell him personally Thursday afternoon when people have got Ryrol and I start to build the chat team. Right, you boys ruined it. Oh, alerts are just off. I hope you're happy. Ruined it. Alerts just off. 3K, what to do? Still chemistry style trading. You have to sell your cards a little bit cheaper. Goretzka or Zubimendi? Genuinely Zubimendi. Goretzka will be more popular because he's a flashback, but that's just me. That's just me. And someone put a link for Discord in chat. It's on the Twitch, Harry. That's the easy way to do it. It's just because I can pin it on Twitch. I can't pin it on Discord. So, the easiest way to do it. When should we start investing in players to sell for champs? Noah, how many coins do you want, son? Can you rate my team, Wales? Yeah, whack out the Discord. Of course, son. Of course, son. Is this going to be a trading stream? Does that mean? What's best day to sell 87 fodder? Oh, that's impossible, Noons. That's impossible. Because that depends on when EA release SBCs. Really impossible, mate. I don't think it's high at the minute. You can always keep it. I don't like holding fodder early doors because I don't know what EA are going to do. Sell for Impong for Meccano. If you're looking at getting the most out of your players, you can probably sell it. We can wait for Tuesday and sell. Even you can wait for Gauntlet when people are building more teams. Best winger for under 40k. I'd need to know your team. You've got 180k liquid. I would not invest then. I would simply still just trade until you get about 500. But that's up to you. I know people prefer investing over trading, but it's a little bit lazy. It doesn't really do much. If you invest with less than 500k, your returns just aren't as good as what they should be. Have I had a coffee here the whole time? Oh, my. The coffee's gone cold. I'm not happy, boys. Trying to out your trade so much. The coffee's gone cold. Jesus Christ. Yeah, MC, so it depends on like your budget. Not your budget, your team and stuff. How on earth to make coins ASAP? I'll jump into it one more time. Pat Bastoni tradable, that's all. Is he fodder? Is Bastoni fodder price, Noonge? Really? Bastoni's fodder price. Boys, coins, you know what? I'm just sitting to do the method on stream. Fuck it. I am jumping into these silver stars later then, but you know what I mean? I'm practically just selling Kunas. They do sell, to be fair. Yeah, boys, if you do the hunter method and you list your cards too cheap, you will just ruin the method because what you'll do is you'll pull the price down of the cards and then nothing will sell. The biggest notice on the hunter and any chemistry style trading is you need to list for the average price, not the minimum. If you list Cunha for 1.5, then 1.4, then 1.3, all of a sudden he turns into this Moise Keane where there's just none, like they're all on the market for 1k, right? You've got to keep the prices high. I know Gordon sells really well. Again, if you're new to this, I wouldn't buy that because he's 1.1. I know Gordon sells for about 2k, 1.9, 1.8. So I don't mind doing that. What do we think about long-term investments in Rodri for high-tier SBCs? Right, Ozzy, mate, I'm going to give you what happened last year, right? Last year, I made 2 million coins pretty much instantly. I then got bored of FIFA, so I went and invested in fodder because there was rumours of being an SBC, right? The SBC, I think it was an Icon SBC. It came out and it was shite, basically, so fodder didn't go up. I then just held fodder, and it took so long to go up that basically I just stopped playing the game. I'm not saying it's going to happen this year, and I'm not trying to, scare you off. I'm more just saying, just know when you hold fodder, it's a risky play, right? You're gambling on EA bringing out nice SBCs. There's no guaranteed way I can tell you right now when it'll rise. Do I like it as a play? If you've got over a mil, possibly. Am I going to do it myself? No. That's just me. You've been aired twice. Damn, I've been trading, Will. Sorry. So how are you? Now, Will, you're a legend, son. Sorry, mate. How are you? Kai, what are you saying, son? Everyone be ready. I'm going to list Yildiz with a Hunter for 2.1. Go on, then. You list him, son. You list him, Kai. Apparently, Kai's listing out Hunter. I don't know why he's doing that. Can you rate my team? 100%, JT. 100%. JT, make sure you put it in the Discord right channel. We'll go on to it. No problem at all. Kai's listing a Yildiz apparently for 2.1k. I would, by the way, boys, I can tell you right now, Wisser I don't like. Wisser sells for like 1.2, 1.3, and even then he takes a while to sell. Coleman's a really nice one to get. There is more. Again, this is not the only method to make 500k. It's just my favorite one at the minute, okay? I keep saying I'll go in the rest later. There he is. You good, Gino. Let me check Felix. I actually don't know the price of Felix. Let me check that one. I'll go and rate some teams now, boys. I've got 3k in a road to glory. How would you trade? Yeah, I'd do the hunter method like I've just showed you. And again, for you boys who don't know how to sell your players when you've bought them, say you just got a João Felix, because I've actually never got a João Felix before somehow, even though I've bought 500 of these players. This is how I check prices, right? I have a guess. Oh, he's decent. Oh my God, he's decent. Oh my God. Oh, no wonder I've never got him before, because he's so fucking expensive, right? So João Felix, I don't mind taking the profit on that. There was one on the market for 2.8. I'm going to list mine slightly higher. I'm going to list mine at 2.9. Because when the point of this method is, you shouldn't need the players to sell instantly. If you've got no coins and you're on like 5k, you might need to sell him a little bit cheaper because you need the coins instantly, okay? I would not invest, like I say, boys. I would trade at the minute. Wish I put coins into grinders. Yeah, but Logan, hindsight with trade, it makes you want to kill yourself, mate. You know what I mean? You've not seen the hunter method. I'm going to do it on stream now, son. You're finding what hunters sell for the cheapest, which at the minute is 1.1k. You compare price backing out, and you're buying anything that pops for 900 and below. Or an Ez. No, that Eze's a good buy. He sells for more. Don't buy any Moise Keanes, though. And don't buy any defenders. That Sesko's a good buy. He's a good sell. I don't got that. Wiss is a weird one because he does sell at like 1.2, 1.3, but he gets quite low down, so I'm not a massive fan of Wisser. But again, you boys will learn prices the more you do chem style trading. You can try this with Anchor as well. Let me show you this one, boys. If you're not liking Hunter, let me show you this. Let me show you this, boys. You wish you were going to put coins in Luis Diaz instead. Hey, that worked though, Logan. Do you know what I mean? If you've got 350k, Charlie, I would still chemistry style trade. However, you can start looking at investments. When you start to get towards 500k, the golden sort of rule is you can invest, but you always leave yourself sort of 50 to 100k to trade with, so that you've got some investments making money in the background, ideally, and then you trade it as well. You know what I mean? How you only get a keen, I get randoms, and well, I know what you mean, so you might have the wrong filter, son. You might have the wrong filter. Make sure you've got the hunter on, obviously. Since I'm in Australia, would it be good to do it when the UK's asleep? Okay, what I would say with that is, the way chemistry style works across the board is basically the less busy it is, the less that'll pop up, but also the less, you know, the less that pops up, but the less competition. So it's kind of balances out. I can turn alerts back on, by the way. Lecky, you actually legend for the follow. Now, Banksy, you're all good, son, mate. There's loads more methods. I'm going to quickly show you the Anchor one, boys. This one does work, but it makes less coins per card. It's the exact same method as Hunter, right? Gold, rare, Anchor. The cheapest is about... See how there's like, it's a little bit cheaper and there's a lot of cards? But what you can do is... That's a good buy, by the way. Someone's bought it. You can buy anything that pops up at about 750 and below. Like, you can buy that. I think Klaus will even sell. But the way Anchor trading method works is a little bit more lazy selling. Because you can buy that, for example. You can do the same with Anchor. But again, you've got to learn prices. You've got to make sure you only buy in the sort of meta defenders. Like, and I'd only buy... With Anchor, I'd actually only buy it maybe like 800. Like, that's fine to buy. Buy it 750 and below. And then, like Hunter, go and check individual prices. I wouldn't buy it 900. Anchor, there's just less coins on the cards to make. I know Zaire Emery's a good one, so I'm going to buy that. I know Zaire Emery's a good one. That's experience. I know he sells for about 1.2, 1.3. I'll try and get 1.2. There's just less profit on the Anchor method, but there's also less competition, so... Can you do a quick check of Eze for me? I keep getting him. Pretty sure I'm doing something wrong, because I can... Wait, let me check. Does he keep selling too quickly? You want me to check Eze price, right? Endo, watch how I check price, because it's more the method and how you learn to sell someone, right? This is how I do it. Eze with a gold hunter, right? I'm looking at Endo. This is what I'm looking at, right? I'm looking to sell. I go, right, there's loads at 1.6. There's loads at 1.7. There's not pages, right? I can see here there's a couple of 1.6s. But if you look, there's not a single 1.5, which means if you sell at 1.5, you might sell instantly. And if anyone ever sells instantly, it normally means that you're selling them too cheap. So if let's say I got 3 Ezes and I bought them all, I would sell 1 at 1.6, 1 at 1.7, and maybe 1 at 1.5. Or maybe 2 at 1.7. You just don't want to list all at the same price. How much more should you put for hunters? Liam, it's per card. You need to go and check the sell price. Got Orsolini. So, for example, I'll do another sell method for you, boys. I'll do another sell method. If again, say I got Orsolini, this is just how I do it, right? If I've never got Orsolini before, so I'll just show you. Orsolini, Hunter 1.8. There's only one, right? Whenever there's only one, you want to go up a little bit, right? There's only one at 1.8. Go up a little bit. Still only one at 1.8. So when there's only one, you can sell a little bit above. Because basically, the logic is, right? Right, I've put... Look, this is actually a really good example, right? So look. This Orsolini with a hunter. If you look, right, I've got the filter on 2.5 thousand coins. And when we search, there's only one at 1.8. This means that when this 1.8 sells, then there'll be none for under 2,500, right? So if this is me listing, I'm listing the Orsolini for about 2,200, 2,300, right? So when the 1.8 goes, yours is now the cheapest on the market, right? That's sort of the logic. If there was a page at 1.8, I'm not doing that. Yo, it's Babs Harrison. Harrison, what are we saying, son? What are we saying? Yeah, we'll rate teams on the Discord, son. I'll go into that now. While you boys are sat trading, I would jump into the Discord. Let's take a look at some teams. So we've got some teams. We've got not Harry's team first. He's got Ronaldo up front. That is certainly interesting. He's got Diaby on the wing for the chemistry. We've then got Doku on the left. Doku's class. Marmoush class. Kante class. Endo class. I like he's got Van Dijk, you jammy bastard. Look, you might be a Ronaldo fan, or maybe you just packed him. The player I'm looking to get out here first is Ronaldo. You can do so, or maybe you're enjoying him, right? I'm swapping Ronaldo. Everything else I like. Everything else I like. You don't have many coins, so you don't need many upgrades. But Ronaldo for me is gone. Striker in your team's a big position, mate. I'd go better there personally. What's JT got? JT, you're rocking Cells, Carvajal. That's interesting. Bachiche, Hyson, Ake, Endo, Olmo, Santos, Doku, Moani, Rashford, right? Really like the front three. No complaints there. Your Moani is... I didn't say swap him, but he's Evo. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Santos can definitely be upgraded, but I like Olmo and Endo, and he's a cheap beast. I don't mind it. In my opinion here, I'm swapping the centre-backs and the right-back first. Now, none of them are absolute liabilities, but there's upgrades to be had on all three. Especially the chem styles. I can tell you just whacked on whichever chem style you've got on your club, which I kind of rate. What's Lecky got? Lecky, is this your team, mate? Is this your team on Footbin? Because what are we doing here? Lecky, mate, I can make a team like that on Footbin. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you and say it's your team. Or maybe a team you're going to buy. I like using icons. Early doors, boys, I think the most fun you can have on FIFA, and the reason I like trading so much is because you can use icons early doors and heroes and stuff. So I love that. Alvarez, Rashford, Camavinga, Caicedo, Pepe is all class. I can't spot a fault in this team. In terms of upgrades, honestly, not many. I love it overall. Pepe, I would upgrade, but I don't like that SBC, but I get he was really popular. So you've done an SBC, that's fine. Ferland Mendy can be upgraded to a few players, but I don't hate it. I think it's an absolutely solid team. If you had more coins and you wanted one position to upgrade, I would look to maybe get an absolute beast in midfield or an absolute beast in defense. Both your midfield and defense, like cheap beasts. And I just think having one like OP centre-back or OP midfielder could be like pretty class. So yeah, Trapsy, go away. What is that? Trapsy thinks he's so funny, man. Let's switch back to the Xbox. Trapsy thinks he's so funny, man. There are so many Keens on the mark. Yeah, ignore Keen. Just ignore Keen. Ignore Keen. That's fine. It's my team, yeah. I'll trust you, son. I'll trust you. Yeah, boys, you on the Discord, that's an absolute spot on point. Thank you. Go onto Twitch and type !Discord, you'll find it. Trapsy, go away. How do I do in the Discord? Just jump onto Twitch, boys. It's on the Twitch. It's the pinned comment. You can find it. You can find it on the pinned comment. You can also just type it in the chat. You can do both methods, boys. It is either one. Got 30k to invest. Who should I invest in? Don't invest with 30k. Like I keep saying, chemistry style trade. I'm going to jump back over to the Hunter method. This is exactly what you should do. Or the Anchor method. Actually, let me show you a new method as well, boys. Let me show you a new method. Because I really like this one as well. You find someone like... Oh, if I just give you a player, you're going to jump onto the same player, so I'm not sure about that. Logan, if you're on Joelinton, I'm sorry, mate, because I'm about to ruin it. Look for a meta centre mid, right? It's more chemistry style trading, believe it or not. But I like Joelinton. He's my favourite player to do this with, right? Joelinton is 1.5k. But once again, he'll sell more with chemistry styles. So, Joelinton with an Anchor is about 2,300 coins, right? So there's a gap there. All you're looking for is a price gap with these chemistry styles, right? With a Hunter, he is 3,000 coins. And with a Shadow, he is also about 3,000 coins, just under, okay? So you know that Joelinton sells for a lot more than his base card with any of them three chemistry styles, right? So you're going to go to the end of Joelinton here. You're going to go onto this page where you can see the chemistry styles a lot easier. And you're going to compare price and back out until you see a Joelinton with an Anchor, a Shadow, or a Hunter pop up. Right? And then once you get one, you sell it for whatever it sells for with that chemistry style. So with an Anchor, that's about 2k. A Shadow, that's about 3k. And a Hunter, that's about 3k. This is a lot slower than the Hunter method, but it's a lot more profit per card. So it is up to you. It is a complete personal preference thing. With Gauntlet coming tomorrow, boys, I'm a big fan of this method. I think Joelinton is a card a lot of people are going to get for their second and third Gauntlet teams. I'm not saying invest in Joelinton. I'm not doing that. But what I will say is, there is a possibility he rises tomorrow with Gauntlet teams, okay? A lot of people are going to all of a sudden need 2 more teams than what they've got already, which means looking for cheap beasts. So getting cheap beasts with chemistry styles on is never a bad shout, okay? But again, I'm not saying invest in him. I would rather trade using the chemistry style method like this. And there's more players you can do this with as well. You're looking for basically any meta center mid. There you go, boys. That shadow there, you win that, and that's like almost 2,000 coins profit. Same with the Hunter. Anchor's a little bit less, but again, it's all profit at the end of the day. I'm not going to sit on this one too long because I prefer doing the Hunter method, but it's definitely a method that works. This works really well at peak times as well when people listen their teams up. What do I invest with 150k? Again, I wouldn't invest. I wouldn't invest. Gee, can I send my boots and gloves in Discord? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Where do you put your team in Discord? There should be a team channel. You need to make sure you're verified. Just make sure you're verified, and they'll there's a rate my team channel. Just whack it in there, boys. No problem at all. I knew it was Harrison from the name. Don't you worry, son. What should with 2.4k? Roro, mate. Again, right? Roro, I'm sure you're a nice guy. I'm sure you know, you have a pint every now and then. You've got mates, you go to the pub and stuff. But you've put that about 50 times, as I've told you, son. So we've got to work with you, work with me here. I gotta work with you, you gotta work with me, okay? I've got a broken arm. What can I do to get coins without playing matches? No, you gotta win that Jolinton. You got a chem style trade. But if you've got a broken arm, mate, good luck. I've never tried sniping with my tongue personally, right? But you do you. You do you. Back. We've got stuff to do on the road to glory, but I just like trading. There's a reason I've gone from like up 300k in a day. I'm just bored. I just sit and trade all day. I will stream, make videos, and trade and do my job. That is all I do. Right, I'm kind of bored of sitting on that. I don't like that method as much. Someone buy a team of the week, boom, get with the Hunter Chem style for me to do back. No, Riley, what are we doing? No one listens to Riley. Riley's scamming. Twitch is just Big G, boys. Big G _ Look for the White Jamaican. You should find it. It's where we've got the Discord, we've got the songs, we've got everything. We've got everything there. Bronze pack method if you have a broken arm. Hey, to be fair, Stan's cooking. Stan's cooking. Shadow said he'd got 120k. What should he do? Shadow, I know it seems boring because you've got coins. I would still chemistry style trade, right? Again, boys, I only tell you methods I know work. I've not done bronze pack method this year, so I'm not going to tell you too much on that. Boys, that's a Zyrami with Anchor, so Anchor method is clearly working. That's sold for 1.2. I've been doing chem style method. I've already cleared my transfer list a little bit. There you go. This is what I'm doing. This Cunha, I bought 1k. Bought the Bowen 750, 1.1, 1k. Bought Nunes a k. Bought Cunha a k. I'm only telling you this, boys, because I know it works. It's what got me from about 50k to 500 nearly, so. I need help. I can't win the card. I'm too slow. Right, when you can't win the card, boys, right, it is really important. This is a good one for anyone who's slow at sniping, okay?
This was the banker.
Trapsy,
this was the one that couldn't fail. This was one that's never failed.
Let me help. I'm going to Railsy, son. I will get to the Discord just a second. Gee, can I have a roll back to type? I got rid of the channel. Do you trade stocks as well? I wish, mate. Do you think I'd be streaming if I had money? Jeez, I'm poor, mate. Dopefish, I respect that you respect me, but I'm poor. You know what I mean? Trapsy, let me just do this and I'll get to the poll in a second, right? So, this is for the boys who are slow at sniping. When you're doing the Hunter trading method, right? I guarantee I can find an example quite quickly. Why are there so many... Boys, no one buy Moise Keane, I swear to God, man. Right. When you get a card like... that might have been... See, look, right? What I'm trying to say is, the cards that sell for like 900 coins and below will go a lot quicker than these cards at 1.1, Jaden, right? They'll go a lot quicker. However, a lot of the cards at 1.1 still make you really good profit. So when you're slow at sniping, you've got to do a little bit of extra work. All you've got to do is learn what cards sell for, because then you know what cards you can buy for 1.1, right? So what I would do is this, right? You're doing this. This is what I'm doing. Jaden, I'm you right now, let's say. When the first card pops, right? Let's say this Whistler popped, right? If he was 1,000 coins and you're thinking, right, I don't know prices yet, so I'm not going to buy him. Don't buy him. I know, I should list that. I know that sells. Let's say you're you, Jaden. Don't buy him, right? Because you don't know prices yet. So you're going to go over to Whistler like this, and you just looked at him. You've seen him pop up for about 1,000 coins, and you're going to check what he sells for, right? And you can look here and go, right, this Whistler doesn't sell very well. I already knew this, but you wouldn't know this, right? So there's loads of him on the market. So you go right now. If Whistler pops at 1.1, I can't buy him. I have no coins to be made there, okay? However, if someone else popped, hopefully we can get an example. Makes it way easier. For example, don't buy centre-backs and right-backs of Hunters, by the way, boys. There you go. There's the example. If Whistler pops at 1.1, you've just checked that price, so you know you can't buy him, right? However, what you're looking for, Jaden, is, because you're slow at sniping, is You're looking for someone that pops at 1.1 that does sell, because the cards that pop at 1.1 will sell a lot slower because people like you don't know prices, right? I guarantee we can get an example. It's just how long it takes. It does mean for the first 20, 30 minutes of doing this, Jaden, you might not be able to even buy any cards. You might just be checking prices for 20, 30 minutes, right? So this Alex Baena, right? Again, maybe that one pops at 1k. And again, like I've said to you boys before, don't buy at 1k. But you know next time, if you go check this Alex Baena card, Jaden, with a hunter, you can sell him at 1.5, right? So you can sell him at 1.5. So when this card pops again, Jaden, if he pops at 1.1, you now know you can make profit on that card, which means you can buy him, okay? And when someone pops at 1.1, like I've just said, they will sell a lot slower, so you don't need to be as quick at sniping. So that's now one card in your brain that you go, right, I can buy that if he pops up. And slowly, you'll learn all the cards, right? Slowly, one by one, you'll learn all the cards and all the prices. That's all I've done. It took me about a day. Don't get me wrong. It took me about, a couple hours here and there of doing it. But I pretty much know every single hunter price of the cards that pop up now. I know it feels like a lot of work, but once you know it, the coins start flying in, so it's up to you. What a song, Paul. My God, this song's a big tune. This song is a big, big tune. Big tune. Would it be good to write these down on something? Yeah, I used to do it all the time. I don't do it anymore because I've chemistry style traded for like a few years now. And the only other reason I don't like writing it down is chemistry style prices will change almost by the day, right? But when you're doing such low budget like this, they don't change too much. They change more when it's higher players. Again, I want to show you Coleman here. If you know prices, that Coleman wasn't that hard to snipe. I promise you, because he was 1,000 coins, he wasn't that hard to snipe. But I know by checking prices that Coleman sells for like 2.1, which is 1,000 coins profit on a card that's not that hard to snipe, right? If I show you, I can prove it. I hope I can prove it. I don't know one's price fixed him. Look at this, boys. He's 2.3, the cheapest. I should have listed mine for 2.2. I listed mine too cheap, right? That Coleman wasn't that hard to snipe because he was 1,000 coins. He wasn't 900 coins. But again, it takes a little while to learn prices. You'll slowly learn them. Once you do, you're a millionaire the next day. Basically how it works, mate. No shortcuts. Do you check my boots and gloves? Yeah, we'll jump on Discord. Why not? You're on 60k. Again, Chem Styles. I know I hate to be that guy, but boys, I will look at other methods for you. There's nothing more efficient right now than Chem Styles. Why would I tell you a method that's slower than Chem Styles? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to be that guy, so. This shading's just gone well over my head. Reno, it's one of them things, right? Some people enjoy trading. Some people hate it. If you hate trading, you will never enjoy doing it, so you may as well just... I mean, even Louis said in chat there, very boring way of playing FIFA. Loads of people think that. If you think it's very boring, I always tell people don't trade. I've got mates who play FIFA every single day of the year and have never traded, and I never try and tell them to trade. So keep or sell to mean, I would keep them into the next weekend. But it all depends on promo packs, mate. So it's one of them. If EA stiff you with 100k packs, I can't help you. It's kind of, I mean, if you get Wisher with a Hunter, I sell mine at between 1.2 and 1.3. He's really cheap. Oh my God, Isaac just followed. Oh my God, that's the real Isaac, boys. Trust me, I've got sources. Sorry, how do you do that Jones thing again? I'll show it, Roro. No worries, son. This is how you do chemistry style trading on individual players. I prefer, you can do it on all sorts of players, but I prefer doing it on centre mids for one reason is you're not just looking for one chemistry style. If you do it with a centre mid, they sell with Anchor, Shadow, and Hunter, right? But boys, the way you do this from scratch is when you've got a card that you think will sell with chemistry styles, and you go, right, maybe, okay, this is a good one, actually, because I know Loftus Cheek normally does well, but right now, I don't know the price, so I genuinely need to check this for myself, right? I say Loftus Cheek, I think will do well, right, with Anchors, Shadows, and Hunters. So the first thing you do, legend, TCV Max, boys, anyone who follows has got a girthy penis, mate. You heard it here first, right? Loftus Cheek sells for 2.5k. You then, when you've got your player that you think is going to do well with chem styles, you're going to check what they sell for with that chem style. So Loftus Cheek with an Anchor, buy that. No. Fumble, buy that. There you go. Live method doing it. I'll see what he sells for in a second. Loftus Cheek with an Anchor. We just bought one at 2.6, and I can tell you right now, he sells at 3.3. So I've just bought one at 2.6 and sell at 3.3, right? I can then go and check what he sells for with a Shadow. And it should be a little bit more. There you go. That 3.8 is fresh as well. So let's say he sells 4k with a Shadow, because that was fresh. With a Hunter, he is also 3.8, right? So you go, right, I know now there's a gap on this card with Shadows, with Anchors, with Hunters, right? All three chem styles, there's a gap. There might not be, but with him there is, right? I can then go to the 59th minute. Go to this page here where you can see the chemistry styles. and then just compare price and back out. And any Loftus Cheek that pops with an anchor, with a shadow, and with a hunter, you buy it. You sell the anchors for whatever they sell for. You sell the hunters for whatever they sell for. And you sell the shadows for whatever they sell for. It's a little bit slower than the generic method, but it's a little bit easier to get the cards. So it's whatever you prefer. You will see less cards this way, though. So just know, this is more patience. You're going to see less cards pop up that you want. Let's see if we can get one here. We might not. I know, Harrison, keep reminding me. I actually don't mind the spam. Keep reminding me. I don't mind. Girthy, you say. I did say, Charlie. So you're right. Keep Lamine for a game and then ship him out for Engamo. Yeah, Engamo is the one. You know. How do I do what you're doing? I can go through it again, son. I've just showed you a Loftus Cheek there. I can go through a few of the methods again, of course. I'm PS4, so I can't even win the slower ones. Should I just not trade or should I keep trying? I would keep trying, but I understand that if you're on a slower menu, it's rough. I promise you I do get that. But what you can almost do is, sometimes if you're doing it, you can learn the timing of PS4. Because you might think that it's your console being slow. But if you're new to trading, it could just be you being slow and you'll very quickly learn the timing. But I do get it. Okay, no more spam now. No more spam. No more spam. Let's relax. Come on, G, make me mod. We might need it. We might need it, Psycho. But yeah, that's how I trade with a single player, boys. We'll go sell that Loftus Cheek we got. Been winning drafts all day. Made like 300k profit, right? If you're that good at the game where you can just constantly win drafts, JJ. I mean, little flex, like, but you do that, man. You do that. I'm not against it. You do that. Brazilian managers 1.7 to 1.8k bought. 600k worth last night. They should go 3k. Yeah, I like that. 2k, man. That is decent, isn't it? Manager bulk trading is always higher return on investment if you're going to bulk buy something. The reason I don't like it, I'll be very honest, is because it makes shit content. I don't want to sit here and say, oh yeah, I bought 300k worth of Brazil managers. That's just me though. I'll check Discord for you now very quickly. Of course, son. On Discord, let me just pop over this, boys. Where is it? We've got Void's team dead quick. We've got Void's team. Void's got Ekatike, Doku, Mario. That is class, Void. Void's team is unbelievable as well. What we got? We got Bompkins' team. Also class. Lobotka can maybe go, but that is also class. A lot of people trying... Boys, right, I need to know this. Anyone who's tried Di Lorenzo centre-back, can you let me know what he's saying? Harrison's got his gloves. Harrison, mate, very nice. I don't like a goalkeeper having white boots, though. That's just my opinion. I don't like a goalkeeper having white boots. You got Yildiz Hunter for 900 coins. There you go, Stan. There you go. That's 3.5k you sell. Stan, mate. Stan, there you go. Psycho, you are the GOAT. Might have to happen, you know. Zombie, what we saying? 2k, man. Yeah, shit for content. But you know what I mean? 2k, 100%. It's the same with fodder. 2k, man, right? When fodder comes around this year, and it's a good investment, and I know it's a good investment, I'm probably still not going to invest. Because what do I do on stream? Do I just sit there every stream and go, yeah, there's fodder? You know what I mean? You guys missed it. You should have bought it. Like, what? One of them, innit? One of them. You just missed an Elite Safe for 750. That is a little rough. That's a little rough. And Void, how can I upgrade? I'll let you know right now, Void. Voidy, son, I'll let you know right now. I would, Voidy. I would. I like Ekatike. I like that. I like that. I would. Okay, I personally don't like Tuchemeni this game. That might be a personal thing. I would go Trent. The fullbacks, right? You've got fodder fullbacks. I get why, because they're probably okay. But you've got fodder fullbacks. I'd just swap your fullbacks for something a little bit more conventional. But I get it. I get it. The first owner, and they're decent rated. I do get why you've got them. But that, that's the next upgrade for you. Zombie, let's relax, son. Zombie, let's relax. So I've got 50k. What should I do with it? Chemistry style trade. Again, there's a couple different methods, but chemistry style trade. Chemistry style trade. That is a little weird, Pepper James. I'm actually not sure on that, son. I don't know why. Yeah, you go to the last page, you compare price back out. All of this revolves around compare price back out sniping, which is, I think a lot of people know how to do now, but if you don't, let me know. The reason why I have white salmon boots is because it's one of my mate's favourite colours for they passed. Harrison, mate. Can't hate the reason, man. Apologies about your mate. I can't hate the reason, man. You understand my concern for the boots, but that is fair enough, son. I have 40k. Do you know what I need to make coins? Again, how many times on this stream will the boys from the start hear me say this, Ross? But it is chemistry style trade. I'll do exactly what I'm doing right here. You can do it with... Okay, let me... Actually, what I will show you right now, boys, as well, so we're splitting out on different filters, is... You can do this on shadows as well. SA 1.1 Hunt is a good buy. I know he sells for about 1.8. You can do this with shadows as well, boys. I'll tell you right now why I don't like it. I just think there's too many bots on the filter. Or if it's not bots, there's too many people. Maybe it's not bots. But I think on the shadow filter, there's too much competition. That's why I prefer Hunter. I tried picking up Malin and Clive awaiting Evos. Funny picture bronze. Hey, Josh, club stocking players that have funny pictures is one of the best ways to make coins every year. And that's hilarious to me. Club stock. Okay, I'll be honest with club stocking. I hate club stocking because I'm ADHD. I need the coins now. I need the coins ASAP. But club stocking every year is amazing. Always club stock players that are going to go up. It makes no sense not to. Yeah, boys, this will work with Shadow, by the way. Again, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like this filter. I've tried it for a little bit, and I prefer Hunter. I prefer Anchor. I even prefer doing the singular players rather than this. But it does work. It does work. It's possible. We'll see if we win a card on it. I'm just not a fan. Watch the methods, and I'll show you. Don't worry, son. I feel like I just never win cards on this, and I'm pretty decent at sniping. Gary's a really good buy, by the way, on this. Oh, there you go. Wait. This might... Wait. Let's... Wait. Hang on a minute. There might be a new filter. We just got a Gary for 850, and I've got a sneaky feeling that's a decent buy. Let's see. His first name's Pablo. I swear you always just call him Gavi, no? No one's ever called him Pablo Gavi. To be fair, 1.5k on Gavi. You know what, boys? The shadow filter might work. The shadow filter might work. I'm just saying, I've not tried it this much this year. It might work. I mean, we weren't on it that long. That'll sell at 1.5. I got no complaints. How do you refresh so fast? I'm a little bit of a virgin, so I'll say that. My girlfriend's coming later, so you know what I mean. He swings and roundabouts. Do you send my teams you via personal message? I'll try and take a look, Jamesy. I'll try and take a look in a minute. We'll go back on Discord. Why aren't my objectives being completed for Path to Pro? Because it's glitched, Finn. Because basically EA are a company with loads of money that don't know how to run a game, so the Evos are glitched. I mean, how don't we think of that, mate? We should have got that first try, shouldn't we? We've got... Oh, this is a tune. Boys, big FIFA tune from last year. It's the only FIFA tune from last year that I liked. Anyone know this FIFA tune when it comes on? Brad tits up mod. I got Rafinha from the 50k back in store. When do I sell? Please help. Finley, mate. I'm going to say one more time, boys. When you ask when to sell, it's just really hard because EA can release promo packs at any time that fuck you over. I personally would sell Thursday afternoon, as that's when most people will be building their champs teams. That's just me, okay? You do you, Finley. I would sell Thursday afternoon. Whoever just follow, Frozen Guitato, one of the best names I've ever seen. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. How to get 50k fast? Again, how many... Boys, anyone know the answer? It's Kev Stars Trader once again. I'm going to sit on the shadow filter for a little bit longer because we actually made about 1,000 coins. Or what was it? 800 coins in about 10 seconds then, so I don't mind that. How are you, Georgie? I'm good if you are, boys. G'd get Taylor on the game already. I know, when's Taylor going to start playing my squad battles games? That's the question. Boys, by the way, Shadow filter works the same with Hunter, where you need to learn prices. The problem with Shadow is I can't tell you prices because I've not done it. Bouncy, your legend, so Bouncy. How are you still playing? Wait, what do you mean, Mr. Real? What do you mean, son? We ain't even been live that long. We've not even been live that long. Have I? I don't think I have. Right, boys, I'm going to sit on Shadow a little bit longer, and we'll see if we can pick up some cards, but I honestly don't know the prices of these cards. This one will be real. I'm almost like one of you guys doing trading for the first time here, because I don't know. If a centre-back pops for 950, I don't know whether that's a buy or not, I'll be honest. I'll risk it and just buy it. I'm on 500k, so there's no point not to. You and Taylor should 2v2 on squad battles. Nah, she should just play the squad battles for me, man. What's the point in having a girlfriend if they don't play your squad battles? You're on 14 GDs, not... Oh, you mean... Are you 14th? You're on 14. You had a chemistry-style trading counter. Yeah, it's long, innit, Charlie? Reyno, let me be, man. Reyno, let me be. Just please. Would you keep Thuram and Diaby, players who are like 5k till tomorrow or Gauntlet? Yes, I would keep them until... Sell before content tomorrow. Boys, if you've got tradable players that are below 10k, like meta players, right? I think, personally, the best sell time is between 1 and 5 p.m. tomorrow. However, what I will say is, if the investment is not as strong as I think it might be, then it'll actually be better to sell them later in the afternoons, later in the evening, after 6 p.m. That is a tough guess, though, I'll be honest. It basically depends on how many people invest versus how many people actually buy teams. That's always how the market goes. What time on Thursday, these? Before 6, Finley. As long as it's before 6, mate, you're good. That's all I was trying to get to you for. Anyone who has 150k and under, hey, Stan, mate, you know what I mean, mod? You seem to get it, Stan. Right, boys, I think this filter's broken because nothing's popped in about 5. That is not right. Sometimes the filters can break. Just reset them. How do you trade with hunters? What filters? I'll jump onto it in a second. I'm trying the shadow filter just for the first time because I've not tried it pretty much all year. Alaba 750, that's a buy, obviously. But they're on shadow filter, right? The ones that are below sort of 800 are going to be really hard. Okay, the reason I bought Aubameyang, let me show you why I bought Aubameyang, right? I know he's a striker with shadow, but because he was 700, I guarantee that'll sell for 900. Don't ask why, but that'll sell for 900. Don't ask me why, right? But it will. People are just weird. I don't really get it. So don't buy attackers with the shadow. That's not my advice. But I know that Aubameyang will sell, so. How would you sell Code with a Hunter? Let me show a good time to show you, right? Once again, the most important thing with chemistry style players is selling them, not buying them. That's how you make the most coins. You just got Code with a Hunter, right? Let's see how it goes like this. I already know the price a little bit. You might have to play around. I know he's about here, right? This is what I'm doing when I'm trying to sell a player. I go, right, there's quite a few for 2.4. There's not many for 2.3. And there's... buy that. There's not many for 2.3. There's a couple at 2.2. See, these will go. These two here will go really quickly. So you can sell above that. I would sell at 2.2. Because what I'm thinking is, if these two go quickly, all of a sudden 2.2 is the cheapest, okay? You can kind of tell. Because what you can see is, when you get to the sort of 30th minute onwards, they're all 2.3 and 2.4. You see this? 30th minute onwards, they're all just 2.3 and 2.4. So I'm going to sell at 2.2. Right? The real trick is, if you buy more than one, just make sure you're changing the price you're selling them for slightly. What are you selling Kunku with a shadow? I'm not sure Kunku will sell too well with a shadow. Let's take a look. Because he is an attacker. He might. You never know. The game's a little bit weird. I would sell around here. I don't like trying to lazy list like attackers with shadow or defenders with hunters. Just get them gone. You bought that Orba by accident. Did you buy my Orba? Alfie, is that what happened? People do it all the time. Oh, no, you didn't. My one's still there. I know it will sell, but it's still there. Relist them. I should probably change the prices, but I'll relist them for now. It's fine. What should I do with untradeable team of the weeks? You can't really sell them, mate, so I'll keep them. Just keep them. You'll need them in SBC soon enough. Do you know what I mean? How much should I buy Joelton on the anchor one? Joelton, you're just buying for the cheapest when he pops with a chemistry style. How can you buy them so fast when you see them, though? Because I've been doing this for a couple of days. I promise you, right? It looks like a skill. It's not. You do it for a day or two, and all of a sudden, you're like, oh, shit. You know when to buy someone. You do it for a day or two, and the first day or two, you might only make like 20, 30, 50, 100k. All of a sudden, after that, you're making 100k a day. It's that broken. It's kind of that broken. It's honestly just how much time you put in. Chemistry style trading could easily make you 500k in a day if you sat and did it from 12 a.m. till 12 p.m. Did it 12 hours straight. If you just didn't have a break and you sat in it that long, you'd probably make 500k in a day. The problem is, if you can do that, you're probably not human. So it's, you know what I mean, it's one of them. One of them. It's 50-50, isn't it? German Bundesliga players with chem styles might be good because of yeah, JJ. Someone said that before, and I thought, you know what? It's not a bad idea. What I like doing with filters like that is, I'm not 100% on it, but you can often do some things like this, right? The whole point of putting a league on there is so you can up the maximum by now a little bit, right? However, I think people will just already have links. I'm not huge on it. But something like this and doing this and trying to get players that pop up for like Bundesliga players to link to Goretzka could work. The only benefit of this filter is basically when a card pops for 1,000 or 1,100, it won't show on the generic shadow filter. So you've basically got like first dibs at that card. However, I'm not sure any cards worth buying will pop up. So it's a risky one. But I'm sure there's something in there. There definitely is something in there. You have no life exactly. What FIFA did you start? I started FIFA 16. I started on FIFA 14. I played FIFA 13, but I was too young to even understand what I was doing. FIFA 14, I played properly. I started trading in FIFA 19, made 3 million coins. Traded in FIFA 20, made 12 million coins. And then from then I was just hooked. I didn't even buy teams. I had 12 million coins and didn't buy a team. I was using a rare gold team. Because on FIFA 20, you could use a rare gold team at the end of the year, so it didn't matter. Just got a Joelton for 1.8. Is that good? With an anchor, he only sells for 2k with an anchor. But there is 100 coins profit there, so... I'd make coins fast, chem style trade. And again, like I always say, I'm gonna flip between the methods and just decide on what I like. Hunter 1.1. I don't mind this. There's no any Moise Keane here. Remember, boys, don't buy Moise Keane. I don't know why it's such a problem. And please don't underlist your cards. You'll ruin it for everyone, I beg. Charlie, what are we saying, son? Boys, how are we? Most importantly, how is everyone? Every time I try to confirm the buy, it glitches and nothing happens. That does sound a bit weird. I'd reset your game. It might just be that you're just losing the cards, but if you're saying it happens every time, it sounds like a glitch, and I'd reset your game. Gee, my Discord isn't working. It says I'm not in a server with you anymore, and I can't find it. United, it should be the pinned comment. So I'd take a look at the pinned comment. That Kudus is a really good buy. I wouldn't buy the Whisper at 1.1. The Whisper at 1.1 doesn't really sell. He only sells like 1.2, 1.3. You can probably scrape 100 coins there. United, if you check the pinned comment, it should be there, but let me know. On a higher budget, like Lucho Adeyemi will be better, in my opinion. That's a shout. I used to trade, JJ, I used to trade all the time. One of my favorite trading methods of all time is chemistry style special card trading, but it was better back in the day when there was split markets because it relied on there being big gaps on the players and less players on the market. But basically, you do what we're doing right now, you know, like discard special cards. It might even still work now. Let's take a look. I'll take a look for you boys. Why not? Don't invest right now, JS, unless you've got an absolute cunt ton of coins. Best player to snipe, don't snipe. Chemistry style trade. Harvey, it's just what I've been doing there. I'll show you in a second, some. I do want to check this. I am interested in cornerstones, because aren't there a lot of discard cornerstone players? Right, I'm interested in something. They're mostly defenders, right? They're mostly defenders. So I do wonder if you do this. Aha, they do sell. They do sell. Right, boys, there is something in this. Look at this. Boys, if anyone's got 150k plus, you can try this. Right, he's clearly not selling. He's not selling at 16k. Right? What you can try, boys, is Cornerstone Shadow. I would do 1150. I don't like anything higher than that. I even think 1150 is a little high because they might not sell too well. I've never tried this. I'm not going to condone it too much. But if you're bored and want to try something new, if you can find one that sells, like a Shadow here, they seem to sell. But I have no idea how long you're going to be searching there for, to be honest. You might be searching that for an hour, so I'm not sure on it. If you got Jolinton with an anchor, I'd sell him for 2k or 2.1k. Depends how quickly you need the coins. Harry, I'll show you now some, right? Harry, this is the most obvious one, right? Gold, rare, hunter, max 1.1. Search. And you're going to compare price and back out anything that pops. And where's that Andre Santos? That's a good buy, that Andre Santos. Why did so many just pop up? Is my filter broken? That was weird. Wait there. Give me a second. RJ Legends. What a guy, man. You boys are all legends. Oh, I didn't even fix the filter, man. There's nothing wrong up there. This is chem style trading from the beginning, boys. I'm going to show you the Hunter method first. You're basically looking to buy players with Hunter on when they sell for more with Hunter than their regular cards sell for. So, Hunter 1.1 is the cheapest gold rares with Hunters on the market, right? And they're all just Moise keyed. This is 1.1k. You're going to compare price and back out, and you're going to buy anything at all that sells for 900 coins here, right? Not 1,000, 900. Anything that pops up one bit. There might be a few people on this filter now, so I'm going to show you a few more. But this is the main one. Marlon 700, so you can buy that, right? And you're going to sit and do that. Gordon 900, you can buy that. And I guarantee we're all on the same filter. But boys, whenever I'm not streaming, try this method, okay? If it's busy now because we're all on it, that's fine. Try it when we're not live. There's a few more methods as well, so I'll get us out on a few of the filters so we're not all on the same one. Let's see if we win a card here. It's pretty much the exact same for Anchor and for Shadow. I just prefer Hunters at the minute. There you go. Cunha at 950, right? And I know, for example, I know what he sells for, but again, I'll show you how to sell just in case you knew. Let's say you just bought that Cunha for 950 and you want to know what he actually sells for with a Hunter, right? You go like this. You search 1.8 maybe. You're going to have to guess and find the price at the start. Cunha Hunter 1.8. Have a look what the market looks like. Right, so there's loads at 1.5, 1.6, 1.5. So I can see right now he sells 1.4 instantly, but I'm really going to sell at 1.5, okay? Cunha often sells better than that overnight as well because he's so popular. So if you look before, boys, remember when I was showing you the Cunhas that sold at 1.7? Because he often sells at 1.7 overnight because he's just that popular, right? But right now on the market, he's only 1.5. So let's say you're going to take the market price right now. You bought it at 950, you sell at 1.5, and you just keep it going like that. It won't let you go to the transfer market. Yeah, you transfer market bandstand. If you're on new gen, switch to the old gen version of FIFA, and you won't be transfer banned on the other version. Lewis, the reason I bought Cunha at 950 is I've been doing this method for about 2-3 days. I know what every single card with a Hunter sells for because I'm an addict, right? So I know that Cunha sells for more. When you're just starting, I would buy everything at 900, maybe 950 and below. What you'll do, though, Lewis, is you'll very quickly start buying cards that only sell for 1,000 or 1,100, right? The trick is, do this for a day or two, learn which cards sell for 1,000 and which ones sell for, like, near 2,000. And the ones that sell for near 2,000, you can then buy at 950 and 1,000, right? But the ones that don't, you can't, obviously, right? It's a bit of knowledge. TWD, that's only like 400 per one. Exactly, mate. The average profit I make, mate, is about 500 to 600 coins per card. Sometimes you make one and a half. Sometimes you make 100, 200, right? I did this for 2 days yesterday. I've gone from about 50k tradable liquid to about 500k because we've got stuff selling here, right? The reason this method is so good is you win so many cards. Let's say you do an average of 500 coins a card. Let's say that's your average, right? It's normally a bit higher than that, but say that's your average, right? Once you buy 100 cards, which might take, I don't know, an hour, right? It's 50k. And if you think an hour's long to make 50k, let me know how long you play Rivals for in the week, and let me know how many coins you made from Rivals rewards this week. How long did it take you to play all the Rivals games, and how many coins did you get? Because this method, I would estimate, is about 40 to 50k an hour if you start to get good at it. Kind of TWD. I can show it again a little bit later because I don't mind sitting on the filter because basically I'm winning. Even though we're all on it, I'm still winning cards here, which I guess shows you how good the filter is. Or it just shows you that I'm taking all your boys' cards. Either one. Right. That Anthony's worth buying. He sells really nicely, Anthony, by the way. So look, that Anthony's 1.1k. When you're first starting this method, you won't know to buy that. That Anthony sells for 2k overnight. 2,000 coins. You're doubling your coins on that card overnight, right? But again, if you're doing this method for the first time, you won't know that. Does anyone else have their girlfriend play squad battles? She won't play mine, man. She won't listen to me. Tips to, like, buy the cards fast when you see them. Okay, boys, let me show you how I snipe as best as possible. There's a couple things you can do, but at the end of the day, it's practice, right? First thing you're going to want to do, right, to snipe better. Well, first thing you're going to want to do is put the right filter on, to be honest. So when you've got your filter ready and you're not special, go to the 59th minute. The first thing you're going to want to do is when you're about to snipe the players, go like this, right? Click on the last card and hover over buy now. Because what this means is when a card pops up, right, like this one, yeah, you're already going to be on buy now rather than everyone else is on bid normally. So make sure you're already on buy now, hover over buy now, and then start sniping. It saves you an extra button, but that extra button wins you the card, okay? Next thing you can do is, if you're just sniping a card and you're not even trading, right? You might just be sniping a card for your team or whatever. The fastest way to snipe on this game is using the club menu. The fastest way to snipe using the club menu. So let's say I just wanted a Cunha. For whatever reason, I want to try and get Cunha at 750 or so. I don't know. I want a Cunha at 700. The fastest way to snipe, boys, is actually on the club menu because it doesn't have as long as a loading animation as the transfer market, right? I don't like sniping on this game. I never snipe the trade. I don't like doing it. But if for whatever reason you're just sniping a card, this is the fastest way to do it. So, there you go. JJ, I know, mate. JJ, I tell from the minute you got in here, mate, you could already trade. You know what I mean? I do get it. I do get it. I'm not messing. I do get it, JJ. I know what you mean. I felt the pain before when I'm doing a trading method and you're watching someone tell someone else it, and it's like, oh, God. Brackelman seems to be rising because of the silver centre back Evo leak. Yeah, there could be. I often don't trade with leaks for two reasons. One, I hate it. But two, you can often get stung. The leak trading, what you'll see is, boys, these people who leak things on Twitter, if you didn't already, I'm sure a lot of you already know. If you didn't already know, they have paid Discords where they will leak it to their Discord first. Everyone buys, and then when they put it on Twitter, it's already over-invested, so just don't do it. Also, I have 16 of them Gordon cards. What do I do? What do you mean? What do you mean you have 16 Gordons? What are you on about? What do you mean, TWD? Don't invest when you've got 50k. I'll show you another method. Yeah, Jess, why not? What amount of coins do you recommend starting with for these methods? 20 to 30k. What a legend, Meatballio, you big king, son. So, Gareth, mate, what I would do is, if you're watching now, right, and you're on less than 20,000 coins, I would just go and play the game, do tradable objectives, do the tradable SBC packs until you get about 20,000 coins. There's no set number, right? What you want to do is, you want to be able to buy 10 or 15 chemistry-style players and not be broke. Do you know what I mean? Right now, England wingers with Hunters are doing well for me. Yeah, certain players do amazing with Hunter. I know England wingers work well because Gordon, Gittins, is there one more? Gordon and Gittins are really nice. They sell for a lot. I feel like there's one more. Can't remember. I got no coins. How should I invest? You should go and play the game, Husey. Get yourself 20 or 30k by playing the game. This has turned into a trading Steam, Trapsy. Exactly, mate. I didn't expect it to, but to be honest with you, Trapsy, like I said to you the other day, didn't I, Trapsy? Trading is my #1 thing. It's how I enjoy playing the game every year. We do need to get to gameplay in a bit, but I know the boys want to make some coins. I don't mind that. Greenwood, yeah, Greenwood does really well, doesn't he? Greenwood sells for like 2,000 with a Hunter. It makes no sense. Some of the cards that sell for the most with a Hunter are some of the worst meta cards. Whereas Moise Keane, even though this Moise Keane's got a great card, I don't know what voodoo happened with. Look at the state of this. What is that? Boys, who's doing this? Who's doing this? Hold up, because what is the state of this? Is this just one dude? Is it just one dude who has every Moise Keane on the game? Fucking state of that. Don't buy Moise Keane. You love trading tips. I just love tips, Meatball, mate. Not yours, though. Not yours. You've not been here long enough. One day. One day, mate. Right. Let's do some more Hunter trading method. Because you know what, boys? You know what? I want to win some cards myself. Oh, is anyone here? I can show you boys how to icon trade, but I assume no one has the coins. I got to stare into a wall for an hour, so I have a stream on the side. Wait, what, Trapsy? Trapsy, do explain, mate, please. Got 80k house to make more. Chem style trading, Reese. I'll get to it in a second. Hazardous, what we saying? Kai, what's your watch time? I missed it. I think it's followage. Do you like your tip? Yeah, Will. I'll let yours slide. You've been here long enough, Will. Will's a goat. Will on Twitch. All the boys on Twitch are the goats, man. I'm shy. Played for too long and get worse each year. Oh, meatball. Fucking saying, mate. That's why I sit and trade, mate. It's way easier. Give me 10 million coins over rank 1 any day. 3.5 mil here, and I'm clueless with icon trading. Right. For online farmer alone, we've got to show icon trading. You have a Twitch. Boys, if you're on TikTok, if you come to the Twitch, you'll be a legend. It's just way better. It's way better overlay and everything. But if you want to stay on TikTok, you do you, boys. On the Twitch, it's just Big G _ live on Twitch all the fucking time. How much can I get per Trossard with Hunter? Trossard's not a great one. He sells for like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. What I would say, boys, is if you've got more coins, if you're on more than 30 or 40k, just be happy with a card taking 2 or 3 listings to sell. So if say you get a Trossard, if you want that Trossard to sell instantly, you're gonna have to sell for 1.1. But if you don't mind waiting and you've got the coins, you can sell them for sort of 1.3, 1.4, and it might take a little bit longer. So it's up to you. Gee, it's FBL forfeit. What is? Staring at a wall. Oh my god, and you're actually doing it. You are special, son. You are special. I'm going to go to a call. Hazardous, good luck, son. Come on. Come on. Stan, come to Twitch. What a guy. Big G _ same as TikTok, basically. Who are the best players to tell for Hunter trading? Just sit and do the generic method until you get it. Right. Icon trading. While you boys sit on the chem style filters, and we'll get to that in a second, right? Let me show you how I icon trade. Because, boys, one day you're going to get 300 to 500,000 coins, and you're going to want to icon trade, right? So, first thing you want to do is, this is how I do it personally. There's a million different ways to do it. I try and find a range, like a price range that's not too big, because there'll be too many players there, but a price range that I don't mind trading with. So for me, I want to leave some coins in the bank. So I'm going to try about here. And the way I judge if it's a good price range is how long it takes me to get to the 59th minute, right? So I can get to the 59th minute rapid there, so I can up this a little bit. So I can lower that, and I can up that. I just do it until it takes me a little while to get to the 59th minute. That'll do. There you go. I can get to the 59th minute in not too many pages, basically, right? And all you're going to do in your icon trade is you're going to spend the first, day learning prices because it's icons. MJ, what a guy. Boys on Twitch, legend. How do you prevent getting transfer market banned? You pretty much don't. If you're on new gen, the biggest thing you can do is have both versions of the game, because when you're transfer banned on one version, you're not transfer banned on the other version. So that's the best thing you can do. I'm on PC now, I'm on Xbox. Did David sell? Got him for 1.1. David does sell, but for about 1.2. So David's one of the ones you can only really buy at like 950 and below. But he will sell for 1.2, 1.3. He just might take a few listings. Boys Games on Twitch, legend. MJ, online farmer. What a guy, right? Mate, when you do an icon trading, you're going to have to, the first thing you've got to accept, basically, is your first day even of icon trading is learning prices, right? But because icon prices change so slowly, once you learn prices, you don't have to really relearn them. Because if you icon trade frequently, then you never forget prices because you're constantly trading, right? Do you know what I mean? So let's say the way I find it is a good buy. So you've gone to the 59th minute, right? And you see Loudrup for 319k, okay? So you see Loudrup 319k. You then hop over onto Footwiz, is my personal favorite, but you can jump onto any of them, right? And that Loudrup was 319k on the market. You jump over to Loudrup, instantly you can tell it's not a buy, right? But what I do is this. I go on sold prices, right? And I look at these final prices here. What was Loudrup selling for when icons are the highest is overnight, right? So when he was the highest today, he was selling at 319, 310, 310, right? That's the sort of peak I can see. 315, right? So what I'm looking at here is 315. When you take the tax off that, that's 300k, okay? So the most you're getting back for this Loudrup, from what I can see, is about 300,000 coins, yeah? Which means to make any decent profit on him, you're going to have to buy him for, it depends on how much profit you want, but to be safe, the maximum you want to buy for, really, is about 285,000 to 290,000 coins, right? So that's what you know. See, obviously this is way too high, but that's how you know, right? That's the basis. That's like step 1 of icon trading. What's the method for normal trading? I'll jump onto it now. I was trying to show online farmer. Farmer, mate, join the Discord, and I'll go in-depth with icon trading with you separately if you want. I know a lot of people here don't have the coins. Stan, man, how are you? He's come to the Twitch. What a guy. What a legend. Lenny as well, popping in. Legend, Lenny. How are you, son? How are you, Len? Can you get transfer market... Oh, I missed that. What was that? Can you get transfer market banned? How long will a transfer market ban last? The way they do it, the way EA do transfer market bans is Your first one's not as long. Your second one's longer. Your third one's longer, and so on, up until like a maximum of like a couple hours or something. You can negate them sometimes by playing games, listing a player on the market, completing an SBC, stuff like that. You can sometimes like reduce the ban length, but I don't know the science behind it, so don't quote me. Makes sense. That I appreciate it. I'll give it a go 100%. MJ, mate, I can go way more in detail than that. That's only a beginning. But my biggest tip for icon trading is always side on the don't buy the card rather than on the buy the card, right? So if you're 50-50 basically on a card, always side on don't buying it. That's the number one trick to icon trading. You'll learn very, very quickly of doing it why that's the case. You've got 1.7 mil on your main. What should you do? You should icon trade. It's Cog, mate. Join the Discord. There's Online Farmer or MJ. He's just said he's got 3 mil. And because not that many people have that many coins here, I'd rather go into it on the Discord. By the way, when I say Discord, boys, it's not a trading Discord. We just sort of talk FC26, right? But I'll jump into icon trading with you boys there. It's not a paid for thing. It's not all. It's just a general Discord. You're in the Discord, son. Legend, mate. Send me a personal DM, right? You should be able to find me in there. Add me as a friend. Send me a personal DM and I'll go into it easy. Because it's quite a lot of in-depth stuff. And I'm also going to be making a YouTube video on it as well. And I'll link to that. You posted them at Legend, Coggy. Legend, mate. I just can't really show it now because obviously not everyone's got millions of coins. 100k, boys, chem style trade. How do I join the Discord? Jump on the Twitch. Boys, if you're not in the Discord already, just jump on the Twitch and it's the first pin comment. You can also do exclamation mark Discord there. I cannot do it in the TikTok because it does not let me, which is nice, isn't it? Jolinson, how much did I sell for? Depends. Depends on what you got on him. Noons, what was that? Noons, what did you say about Napoli? I know Noons. Fuck, where's Noons' message? No, I've lost it, Noons. I gotta find it. 1-0 AC versus Napoli. Wait, shit, Noons, you watching the Serie A? You absolute baller. Legend for the followers, El Biohazard. I think I missed one there as well. Harry, you boys just coming for the TikTok to the Switch. Absolute legends. Better layout and everything, isn't it? It's great. Great. This is the main place we stream. Reggie as well. Boys, honestly, legends. Big legends, genuinely. Big legends, genuinely. We're going to jump. Actually, you know what we'll do, boys? We'll jump over to the shadow method for a bit. Just try and get you boys on different methods, right? Shadow method, if you've been here for a little while, well, it's exactly the same as Hunter. You're finding the minimum price gold rares sell for with a shadow. You're finding the minimum price, which is about 900 at the minute, right? And you're just going to buy any defender that pops up less than that. Or midfielder. Any defender or midfielder. Toby as well. What a guy, man. You guys are the goats, man. Everyone following the goats, man. I just want to sit here and trade. I would have, boys, if I wasn't streaming, I'll be honest with you, I would have done this anyway. My girlfriend's coming. She can wait, mate. Coins come first. Coins come first. I've not been able to trade too much myself this stream, so I don't really mind that. We're already at 500k. Let's spread the wealth. Your bloody market ban. Do you have both versions, Trapsy? I'm guessing not. You got a Gordon for 750. That is class. He sells for like 1.7, 1.8 overnight, maybe even 2k. Maybe even 2k overnight. Big thing with chem style trading, boys, as well. When you're done listing your cards for the day, list them for 6 hours overnight and list them for a little bit lazy. You can list them for almost 100 or 200 coins higher overnight. Depends if you want them to... It's simple, right? Do you want them to sell guaranteed or do you want the extra coins? That's my... it's like my little in-head formula that I do when I'm listing overnight. That's how high you should list them. That 8 Nori was a good buy, by the way. I just feel like the shadow method's not as good as the hunter. I feel like not as many cards even pop. What channel do I chat in the Discord? All of them. I try, boys, what you'll know about me in the Discord is if you ever put a message anywhere, I will get back to it at some point. Normally within the first hour or two. Oh, that Rabiot's a really good buy. That Rabiot's a really good buy. I went for the Moyes Key because I'm an idiot. That Rabiot there was a really good buy. I was talking. Fuck. Is your hunter method again? Exactly, Archie. I will, because I'm getting bored of shadow already. Boys, these methods, like I say, anchor, hunter, and shadow, they work the exact same. They're just different prices, okay? If you learn the hunter method, you then know the anchor method and you know the shadow method. You've just got to go and find the price because the prices changes between them, okay? What chem style should you buy? No, don't buy chem styles. That's not the method. He just waffles about no. Logan, I have been nice to you for months. Do you know what I mean? I have been nice to you for months. Can you be transfer banned for doing this method? No. Toby, when people are talking about market ban, what EA do is, because they can't figure out how to stop bots is, if you spam like buttons too quickly and you do it for a prolonged period of time, they will temporarily ban you from the market because they have no system to ban people. You cannot get like permanently banned doing this. It's just EA don't know how to stop bots. It's their way of trying to stop bots. Yo, you're a legend, of course you are. Yo, what do I always say? Yo, you always have one job. You know what it is, son. You know what it is, yo. You're the guy, though. Logan, I'm lovely to you, mate. That's your Discord link. Cog, what do you mean, son? You said you're in the Discord, no? Oh, you put it in the TikTok, Cog. You're a legend if you've done that, son. What a guy. Other low budget ones, I'll show you the Hunter method. But like I say, boys, this Hunter, Anchor, and Shadow method are the exact same. Just go between the 3 and find which one you like doing. That Sesko's a good buy if I don't got that. Why is it just Moise Keanes? I don't know why it makes me so irrationally angry that it's just so many Moise Keanes on the market. Unbelievable, man. You got an Anchor on Jolinton. How much did you sell for? I told you, Roro, I think 2K, son. I think 2K. But again, with that, I'd have to go and check the price. Eze's a good buy at 1K, boys. Boys, if you're seeing too many people on one filter, I'm telling you, just wait until we're finished streaming. And I guarantee you'll win so many more of these cards, right? Because when you're streaming this, obviously there's going to be people on the filter. That's fine. That's fine. But wait until we're off stream or wait until off peak times and you'll win so many more cards. Obviously, get better at sniping, you win even more. But boys, I only want to show this method so much because it's made me 500k pretty quickly, right? I do it every year. This will work until they take chemistry styles out of the game, okay? Every single FIFA. And it will work for the first... It'll basically work on FC26 until they take... not until they take. Until golds are not as meta anymore. Until people stop buying golds. But I think because gauntlets this year and people need so many teams, this will work for so long because people are going to need teams for gauntlet so much. What's up, JM? How are you, boys? Boys, how's people's day been, man? Well, everyone's sat trading. Bidding methods. I'll show you my favourite one, but I'm still not a fan of it. I prefer sniping, but I'll still show you, right? Bidding methods. What you need to know about bidding, first of all, is that bidding will always, always, always work 10 times better with pack supply. And it will always work better an hour after pack supply, which just makes sense, right? People open packs, they list their card for lazies, and then bids work an hour later when the bids are expiring, okay? So whenever if you're a person who likes bidding, look out for when we get pack supply, bid an hour later. Simple, right? Can you explain Shadow method? Will, I'll jump into it in a second after bidding, 100%. Remind me, though, Will, keep me honest. 200k Marmouth spell. What does that even hog, mate? What does that even mean? But this is my bidding method, right? Again, I don't love it, but it's what I do when there's no supply. If I was going to start again, you find silver rare and you find leagues that silver rare sell, or even nations. Does England maybe sell? I don't know these prices off the top of my head. I'm kind of guessing. So, boys, English silver rares sell for pretty much 500 coins by the looks of it. Yeah, 500 coins, right? So our mass bidding filter is every silver rare you sell at 500 coins, you will make from it 475 coins, right? So you literally just go and bid on every single silver rare that's from England for 400 coins. And you sit and you bid and you bid and you bid. Look, someone's done it here. So you bid on that one for 400, bid on that for 400, bid on that. And you just bid. Some of the cards, like I've just showed, you'll make 50 coins a card, right? But let's say you won this Lascelles. For whatever reason, he might be 700 coins. So you still got to check the prices of players is. Because on some of the cards, you're making 75 coins. But some of these, for whatever reason, whether it's an SBC or something, or maybe even like an Evo, he's a silver striker with 91 pace. Maybe him. They will sell for even more, so you can check what they sell for. A lot of them will just sell for 400 coins. He sells for example, he sells for like 600. So on that one, you might make 200 coins on the card, right? But mass biddings if you're really, really low budget. You know what I mean? 700k, what to do? I would... Okay, the way I do that is I would icon trade and hero trade until I'm on 100,000 coins, and then I would chemistry style trade with the rest of the coins. LV. But let me know if you don't know any of them methods, of course. Do you know what I mean, boys? Do you know what I mean? Zay, Emery, Anchor, how much? 1.3, I think. That's top of my head, though. That is top of my head a little bit. My team is so bad, and I have no coins. Literally 629 coins. Help. You need to play the game. I would play the game as much as possible. Shadow method. There you go, Will. I knew I'd forget. Right, Will. Gold rare. Shadow. It's the exact same as Hunter. It's just slightly different prices, right? I think for Shadow right now, it's about 900 coins. It's about 900 coins. It is, right? Any defender or midfielder that pops up, you're going to sit and buy, right? If they're 900 coins, you're going to sit and buy them. Some of them will only sell for 950 under 1,000, and then you'll very quickly learn which ones sell for like 1.5 to 3k. They're the big boys. Lascelles 750, buy that, right? Let's just check it. Let's check it. He's a cam. I don't love it, but it'll still sell. He was 750, right? So Lascelles with a Shadow. How much do we pay for him? 750, right? We paid 750. Okay, this guy's not got a Shadow until 2k, but you see how this card's not the best, right? What you'll sometimes get, boys, is you might think, oh, great, he sells for 2k. I'll be honest, I don't think a lot of people are putting a Shadow on this card. Because I don't think a lot of people are using this card. So what I would do is, I would not try and get the most coins out of him. He's not the most meta, right? He'll take ages to sell. I'm going to list mine quite cheap at 1.3k. That's a little bit of... I might be able to get more, so we'll see. Got 900k. Best way to make coins. Icon trade and chemistry style trade. You icon trade until you're on 100,000 coins, Jack. And then you chemistry style trade with the rest. You want to always be buying things. With trading, the more time you've got and the more time you can put into trading, the more you want to buy. You never want to have 0 coins, basically. It's like a conveyor belt. You got Alex buying for 1k. How much sell? Check. Check, check, check. Boys, the biggest thing with selling your cards is knowing what they sell for. Alex Baena, I'll use as an example, but it goes for every other player, right? Let's say you just bought Alex Baena with a Hunter. I have no idea what he sells for the Hunter, but I can figure it out, right? This is how you figure it out. You go Hunter. You just guess. I'll guess he's like 1.8 maybe. Let's have a look, right? So I'm seeing here, I'm not going to sell him 1.8 because, look, he clearly doesn't sell. Even 1.7 seems too high. However, I can see there's not many for 1.6 and there's only like 1 or 2 for 1.5. So if I need the coins ASAP, I would sell for 1.4. If I've got some coins and I'm chilling and I'm on 10, 20k plus, you sell for 1.6. The way you make so many coins in this method is you kind of lazy sell the players a little bit, okay? How's the icon trade briefly? Yeah, LB, I'll do it one more time just because I know you are here and you're one of the few with coins. But like I say, join the Discord and I'll jump into it with you, right? The way I do it is I'm on 400k. So I find a price range that I'm happy at buying icons with. So for me, I'm just trying to... The only reason I'm putting a range in is because I don't want millions of icons to have to search through, right? So when I search, I'm just trying to get to the 59th minute, not, without taking too long, right? So that's fine. I'm fine with that. When you get to the 59th, you want to learn prices. The way you learn prices, right? I know this seems mind-boggling, but you just check prices, right? So the first time doing this, you will literally sit there and go, right, let's check these 3 cards, Pirlo, close, and check. However, the big difference is between checking prices and checking prices how everyone thinks you check prices is you want to check sold history, right? That pair check is 394 on the market, right? So you might go, oh, he's the cheapest, whatever. But you don't know what he actually sells for at his highest. So you're going to view the sold prices. I use FootWiz, but you can use any website that shows you sold prices. And these here are pet checks that have sold in the past 24 hours, right? These are genuine sales. So what I can see here is he gets to 378, 370, 379. It's like a low. And he gets a high. Normally the high is overnight, which was about here. And his high seems to be about 390. He doesn't seem to me to get much higher than 390. So I know if I'm selling this check, I can only really sell for 395. He's at a high right now, basically, right? So if you've got check right now, you're looking to sell, not buy. Do you know what I mean? So if you were looking for this check on the market, right? I can sell him for sort of maybe 400k absolute max, which after tax is 380k, which means to make any profit, you need to buy well below 380k. So maybe 370, 360 is what you're looking for with a check. And basically, that's one card. You just keep searching icons, right? In your little budget range that you've chosen. You go to the 59th minute, you check the card, and so on, and so on, and so on. And eventually, before you even know it, you've learned the prices of most of the cards. And then all of a sudden, you know the prices. You don't have to check the prices. One comes up, you buy it, and it's a bit of a conveyor belt. But, like I was saying before, with icons, always err on the side of not buying the card rather than buying the card, if that makes sense. Would you try and snipe extinct silver players? No, I don't like sniping in general. I don't think sniping's a good way to make coins. I've got 15k what to do. If you've got cheap boys, chemistry style trading. I'll show you one of the newer methods I've not showed for a while. We'll show you how to use individual players to make coins using chemistry styles, right? The way I like to do it is find a cheap centre mid, a cheap beast centre mid, who is really good meta, can attack, defend, etc., right? So, for example, I use Jolington. You can also use Loftus-Cheek. And you can also, I believe, use Rabiot. Just good, all-round centre mids, right? The reason is because you can find what these cards sell for. So Loftus-Cheek is about 2.2 thousand coins, I believe. Let's just double check that. He's about even 2.5, right? Loftus-Cheek's about 2.5 thousand coins, right? With a Hunter, Loftus-Cheek is 4,000 coins. That's 1,500 coins profit if you can get one with a Hunter, right? With an Anchor or with a Shadow, I'll do Shadow first. With a Shadow, Loftus-Cheek is also 4,000 coins. So again, that's 1,500 coins profit if you get one. With an Anchor, it'll be less, but it'll still be profit. With an Anchor, he's 3.3k. That's about 600 to 700 coins profit, right? So I know I can make profit on all 3 of them versions of Loftus-Cheek, where he has an Anchor, a Shadow, or a Hunter, right? So you're going to go to the 59th minute, and you're just going to compare price and back out until one pops with an Anchor. You're going to buy that, and there you go. That's the method done. Bought at 2.5. I know I can sell at 3.3, and you're just going to rinse and repeat. And you're going to buy Shadows and Hunters as well, because there's a gap on all the cards. This will work for literally any card on the entire game where there is a gap between what they sell for without a chemistry style and what they sell for with a chemistry style. You can do this with attackers and with hunters. You can do this with defenders and with shadows. I like doing midfielders because they sell with both shadows and hunters, so you're doubling your chances of getting a buy. That's just my personal preference. It is completely up to you who you use. Got 5k, what to do? Try that method. That method's great. Find the player you like doing on, try that. Is it best to do this, the old gen or new gen? Always try and trade on new gen. I only ever switch to old gen if I'm market banned on new gen. I have 6k, what's the best method? That method right there, Alex. I'd try that. If it gets a bit boring or you're just not having any success with it, I would jump back to the generic chemistry style trader methods we've done for the rest of the stream. But this one is absolutely solid. This one is what I use. I think I did this year on Jolington, and it took me from about, I think it was about 30k to about 100k. I think it was about 30 to 100, and then when I got to 100, I started doing generic chemistry style trading, just doing the hunter method and the anchor method and different things like that. And that's what's got me to about 500k, and now I'm starting to icon trade a little bit. Makes more coins on specific players, but less consistency pop up. Exactly. Logan, you did it with Jolington a lot, I think. Logan, what's your thoughts, mate? From all the methods, you're someone, Logan, who's pretty much tried everything right now. Out of all the methods you've tried, what's your favorite? Rank them, do you know what I mean? Because the people in the stream, I'm guessing, won't have tried like any of these, right? You've tried pretty much all of them. When do you think we should invest in Team of the Weeks? Oh, that's really hard to call. When you're talking about investing in things like Team of the Weeks, right? My personal preference of way of doing it is, if you're on 200,000 coins plus, is every single week, look at which Team of the Weeks to discard and just put one in your club. That's the best, safest way to do it. Look at which Team of the Weeks to discard or near discard and put one in your club. Easiest way, because what will happen is you can always just sell them again for discard. You never lose coins. And if Team of the Weeks ever go up, they're not taking space on your transfer list. They're in the background. They're chilling. Only do this if you've got 200k plus, but it's a solid way to make coins every year. Plus, if you can club stock the meta Team of the Weeks, there's a good chance you will make coins on the Evo if it ever comes out for that player. Generic chem trading. I'll show you now, Alex. 180k, what should you do? Bell, to be honest, mate, still chemistry style trading. I know it feels like you've probably got too many coins to do that, but I'd still chemistry style trade up until about 500. Araujo, keep or sell. He's going with 20. I would keep Araujo for tomorrow at least because Gauntlet's coming and people will buy him for Gauntlet. I like Jolington, then Hunter, then Loftus-Cheek and Anchors last right now because they're not selling really. So you really do like that Jolington. I know you said you've won loads of Shadow. What do you think about Teddy127? Teddy127. Oh, no, I'm confused, mate. Actually, Luis Diaz #1. Then that banged for you. When to buy and sell right now? Oh, who to buy and sell right now? Don't buy and sell in that sense, but I just chemistry style trade. If you're on 3k, go play the game, do objectives, do marquee matchups, scrape together 10 and 20k before you start trading. What's chem style trading? I said I'd show generic. Again, I've got more methods than this, boys, but I know this is what people want right now. Low budget. Keep or sell Chiesa. If you're trying to maximize your coins, you can sell tomorrow with Gauntlet, I think. 0 to 100k is this way. I would Hunter, gold rare, 1.1. Let me actually try and win some cards here. Who is doing this with Moise Keane, boys? If it's one of you in the stream, I'm not happy. I'm not happy, boys. I assume it's not. I assume I've ingrained into your minds enough that don't you dare buy this Moise Keane card. Hopefully, who knows? When do you start buying 84 rated players? If you want to fodder invest, I know I said don't buy Moise Keane, but that one was cheap, okay? If you want to fodder invest, it's hard to say, right? This is the conundrum with fodder investing, okay? If you go too early, you're sat wasting time by not trading and not putting your coins elsewhere. And obviously, if you go too late, you miss it. I never do it for content, so I don't put too much time into it because it's just boring content. However, if it's cheap right now and it's near discard, you cannot lose coins. I just think it might take a little bit too long for it to go up, basically. Is it best to do the sniping on old gen or new gen? Always on new gen. Always on new gen. He averages like 500 viewers on Twitch, and he's also a FIFA trader. Oh, what do I think about him? Oh, I've seen him on Twitter. Oh, that Gittins, both that Gittins and that Cherky shelf like 2.5k, by the way. I've seen him on Twitter. I've never watched him, so I couldn't tell you. Have you watched him, O'Neill? You tell me what you think of him. I assume he's a good trader. He always has coins. And his main thing is trading, where I do a bit of everything. He's more high budget, but it's still. Should we come together and collectively... Hey, Logan. I didn't think, when can we start price fixing, Logan? Logan, just in general, when can we start price fixing? When to sell Carvajal? You can sell Carvajal whenever. He's basically fodder. What to do with 560k PC? You want to learn to icon trade. I think what I'm going to do, boys, is on the YouTube, I'm going to put a tutorial up on icon trading and chem style trading. They're the two main things that I know, and I'm confident that I can put tutorials up, and like I'm confident the method works because I do it, right? After that, I might need to start learning some new methods. I do other things, but I don't want to put a tutorial up on YouTube unless I'm 100% confident I know what I'm talking about, right? If you wait, Toby, mate, if you enjoy old gen, do it that. If you do that, if you enjoy old gen, mate, do old gen. Trapsy, it doesn't matter. PC market is fucked right now. Why, Trapsy? Mateo should have follow on Twitch. You legends, boys on Twitch. Always legends. What guys, man? If you're on Twitch, mate, I'm telling you, your next bowl of cereal is going to bang. If you're on TikTok, it probably also bangs, to be fair. I think some people like soggy cereal, to be fair. If you like soggy cereal, mate, what the fuck are you doing? That Jesus was a buy. I'm so slow on this one. I'm trying to read chat as well. You're winning shadows after shadows. They were popping up next to it, and I was getting both. It was mad. Yeah, what you'll notice, boys, is... okay, this is a big thing as well. What I always notice is you can tell when no one's on the filter, because I've had times on this Hunter filter where I won't win a single card. For, like, no joke, I won't win a card for 5 minutes, right? I've also had times straight after that where I will win all 10 cards that pop up next. Back to back to back, I'll win them, right? I think it's just the competition, who's on the filter, who's not. So it just depends. Right now, because we're sat on this, there'll be absolutely loads of people on this filter. So you need to learn to do this off stream as well, of course. But I tried doing this and they keep saying prior error. Breed, mate. Send a screenshot on Discord. I'm a little bit confused. You should invest in low budget meta cards and lazy list them. Oh, no, with Gauntlet, that is a shout. Is that what Teddy's been saying? Oh, no, that is a shout. But boys, like I say, I'm going to keep saying this. This is really crucial for trading in general. Mateos, let me get into that in a second. Remind me, I'll get into that in a second. Let me show you this one, right? Boys, please don't forget, right? Gauntlet is coming tomorrow, okay? Gauntlet is coming tomorrow. You're going to need 3 different teams. Starter cards should do well. However, I'm not saying invest in starter cards because people will overinvest in them, I think. I think some cards will do really nicely and some won't. If you want a safe way to invest for tomorrow and you want the safest way, go and invest in meta starter cards that are at discard price and just buy 1 of each and put it in your club, right? Go and look at meta starter cards, put 1 in your club that's only if they're at discard and then forget about them, right? That's the safest way to do it. I know it's not exciting, but that's the safest way to do it. There was a glitch if you had... Oh, no, Trapsy, I did see the PC FIFA point glitch, and apparently it did. Although, Trapsy, I seen someone say it ruined the market, and I also looked at the market, and it's not too bad. That Lacelso sold. Not bad. So, Trapsy, which is it? Did it fuck the market? Did it not? So, Mateos, when I'm compare price backing out, if anyone doesn't know the basics of sniping, I'll show you right now. All you're doing is go to the 59th minute. You're going to go to buy, hover over buy now. You're going to compare price, which is X on Xbox, and then B. And you're going to compare price back out. Compare price back out. Compare price back out. And all that does is it refreshes the market. So if anyone puts a new card on the market, you'll see it. That's all it is. Not rocket science. It's not like it's doing anything special. It's just refreshing the market. That's all it is. What do you do? 1.5 mil. Blakey, you do icon trading, mate. I've already showed it a few times, and it's just a bit boring because not a lot of people have the coins here. But I'll show it again in a second, Blakey. And if you join the Discord, mate, I'll just help you with it. I want to stress, but like I say, boys, it's not a paid trading Discord. It's none of that. We just talk FC26. But I will help you boys trade in Discord if you want to learn some things. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll show Shadow 100%, Bash. I know this, but I already know this man. He sells like 1.3, 1.4. He's not great. What should I do with 50k chem style? What you can do is this next method as well. Because someone said they want to see Shadow method. So you can 100% do this. 100% do this. What's the control on PS5 and what's the filter again? Have a look at the Shadow method because it's the same, son. It's the same, Mateos. The Shadow one's the exact same. Shadow Gold Red, 950 by the looks of it. It used to be 900, I think. And what you're going to do is you're going to look to buy any midfielder and defender that pops up for this price or below. Ideally for below 950, right? Because if you buy someone for 950 and it's like a striker or a winger, you fucked it. You're only going to lose like 50 coins, but it's 50 coins at the end of the day. You're not making profit. So you're looking to buy below 900 and you're buying defenders and midfielders. And you're just going to sit, compare price back out and buy anything that pops. And then when you're going to sell, like I say, please just don't list all your cards for generic prices. That Huijsen will probably be decent. He was 950, but he's a good centre-back. He'll probably sell. Again, 750 Huijsen. I was really slow on that. And that's it. You're going to do that. It'll be way easier to win cards when we're not streaming, but that is what it is with streams, unfortunately. Tips on PC market trading. Same as this. What I will say with PC is the meta is slightly different. You've just got to think with PC, right? There is less supply, but there is less demand, right? But with the less supply and demand, there is bigger gaps on cards normally. So I don't trade on PC. I can't help. But from what I've seen is, if you're doing chemistry style trading like this, oftentimes it takes longer to win cards, but you can make more coins per card. So if you are going to do chem style trading, have a look at that. Make sure you're selling for the most possible. That's shadow trading, boys. Gordon with Hunter is my favourite. He sells for loads, doesn't he? My favourite has probably been Coleman, Bino Gittins, Gordon. There's a few decent ones. Anthony's really good as well for some reason. Phoenix, how are we, son? I'm good if you are. Pale tools is easier. I fucking hate pale tools. If you like using pale tools, boys, you do that, man. I use it at the end of the game to make packs. How do you know if you're transfer banned? If you do this, press Y and search, and it doesn't let you search, you're transfer banned. Bro discarded the Road to Glory grind and went for trading instead. Yeah, boys, we do need to do the Road to Glory grind. So, boys, why don't... Right, this is my logic, right? If I don't sit on the filters, then maybe less people will do them. You know what I mean? Maybe less people will do them. So if I just sit and look at my team, maybe less people will be on the filters and you guys can win more cards, you know? Is it worth investing in Busquets if he's retired? No, Jaden, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Zach, follow, what a guy, man. For how long you get banned, it depends. It can be up to, I think, a couple hours. What I would say is if you're market banned, first thing is, if you've got both versions of the game, switch to the next version. You only have a market banned on one version. If you don't have both versions of the game, play a game. Sometimes when you play a game, EA unmarket ban you for whatever reason. Invest in meta silver cards. What I will... Okay, boys, this could be a really good tip. Let me put you on, right? Let me put you on. Go to the play, boys. This could make you genuinely millions of coins. However, I am not 100%, so I'm not going to tip it, but I'm going to let you know about it, okay? This made me 1 million coins in one day once. It's that OP. Not this FIFA, of course. I'm talking years ago, right? Boys, World Tour Silver Superstars League is here in 20 days, right? Which means you'll need a full silver team. I think it's 20 days. How many... I'm trying to think what day that comes out. Does that come out on a Sunday, maybe? It might be a Sunday. It's going to either be a Sunday or a Monday or a Saturday. I can't figure out which day it lands on. However, when Marquee Matchups drops the Thursday before this tournament comes out, that will be the last big silver supply we get before this tournament, unless EA fuck us over, which they might. When Marquee Matchups comes out, meta silvers always drop, and I think the amount of people that will invest in silvers, it'll be like the most popular thing to do because people are going to need meta silvers, and that's the last supply we get, okay? So when that Thursday comes, look at meta silvers. I would invest then. If you want to be safer and you don't enjoy trading, you just want coins, I would invest the Thursday before. Less people will invest. You should get better prices. You'll just have to sit on the cards, maybe even for up to like a week and a half, right? Team check. We've got most of the coins in the bank to trade. We've got 500k. What I will say, boys, Pina, amazing. Rashford, amazing. Bonmati, obviously amazing, but we packed there. Endo, amazing. Guardiola Murillo, amazing. And surprisingly, I can't find better Prem fullbacks than Aiden Yori and Dallo. Everyone tells me to upgrade them. They're amazing. So, with 6k, Chem style trade. Pope is insane. I should put Pope into the goalkeeper evo. I'll be very, very real. What else sold there, boys? We sold a silver. Chem styles are selling slowly. How do I make instant bank? I currently have 17k. If you want to make instant bank on trading, honestly, boys, trading's not always for you. But if refresh doesn't work, it should definitely work, son. You might have the filter set up slightly wrong, but it should definitely work. The fact you have pins makes me even more mad I can't snipe her. Oh, Pina. Oh, is she extinct? My Pina is first owner untradeable because I have Bonmati. Or is she? She's extinct. Hang on a minute, boys. Hang on a minute. Is this... I might have bought her ages ago. I don't remember. Oh, interesting. Anyone want a Pina? Boys, anyone want a... She's extinct. I don't want her. Oh, anyone... I'm not giving 10k for that. Ain't no way. I'll show you now, Kieran. Give me a second. Yes, G, bro, how you been? Alf. Big Alf, how are we, son? How are we? Trapsy, you're a legend, mate. You're helping me out here. Guardiola's at... Yeah, LT, mate. Guardiola's class. JJ, let me show you. Let me show you, son. We'll jump back over into... I'm going to jump over and show you guys Hunter, I think, again. I think she's my favourite, right? Gold Rare Hunter. You're going to find the cheapest they sell for. This will be mad competitive right now, like I say. But Gold Rare Hunter, 1.1, and you're going to buy anything that pops up when you're refreshing the market at 900 coins and below. It might be super competitive right now with the stream, but if not, win some cards. She's 800. There you go. Let's not. Because I can win cards. If I can win cards, you can win cards, boys. Don't buy Moy Scheme, whatever you do. Don't Whisper at 1k is okay, but I don't love it. I just know prices. When you boys are doing this for the first time, you're going to have to learn prices. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. You'll learn prices the more you do this, because when you go to sell the cards, you have to check the price. So the more you do this, boys, you're going to learn prices, right? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, this is a banger tune. This is an underrated banger tune. You lost of 1,500 GDs. Yeah, Kai, most people here don't know there's gambling on the Twitch. Because I got, yeah, why not? We just put gambling on the Twitch. If you boys come to the Twitch, you can sit and gamble in chat. It's pretty cool. There's no benefit to it, by the way. You are just gambling. Not real money as well. It's even worse. That Athena is 2.8k. Is she actually? Is she actually that much? We got a Ferentar as well. Boys, if I'm doing the filter on stream now and I'm winning cards, then there's no way you guys can't win cards. Got to be able to win cards. Mr. High, sub name, by the way. Legend for the follow. Now, JJ, you're all good, mate. There's way more. Like I say, I'm going to try and show them all on stream the next couple of days. Let me just check. Is Logan lying? Logan says this Athena that we just won for 800 coins is 2.8k with a hunter. Let's see who's lying. He is not lying. She is 2.8k with a hunter. So that's look, boys, when you do the method, a lot of the cards you're going to win, right? I do understand they're going to be a couple hundred coins profit, but it's cards like these you'll keep getting, where you buy for 800 and you can sell for about 2.8. I'm going to spend 2.7, and you're making nearly 2,000 coins on a card. That's what really gets you to 500k. Oh, Mateos, mate, I'm slow in the head. Mateos, make sure you're in the Discord, because I'll explain it really slow in the Discord. Favorite player to invest in right now? I'm not going to give you a player. I'm just going to say low budget, like low tier meta for Gauntlet tomorrow is possible. Okay? It's definitely possible. Oh, Miss Son, best sniping filters except the hunter method. Let me show you this one, son. How do I know which players to buy? Experience. You got to practice, Ethan. When you're doing the hunter method like that, the trick is do it and just practice it for a couple of days. And when you start to sell the players, you'll learn what they sell for. So you'll learn the players that sell for a lot, the ones that don't, and you can just go from there. Another method, again, we're going to go back to the Jolinton method or the Loftus-Cheek or the Rabiot method, whatever you want to call it. Find yourself a centre mid who's meta and can attack and defend. Again, you find out what they sell for. Is Jolinton 1.5? Yeah, he's a little bit higher. He's 1.6, right? Jolinton's 1.6k. But with an anchor on, you're just looking if there's a gap, basically. You move that a little bit closer. So with an anchor, he's 2,000, even a little bit more, right? You can probably get 2001 or 2002. With a shadow, he is near 3,000 coins, I think. 2.7. So with a shadow, he's about 2.7, 2.8. And with a hunter, he should be similar. With a hunter, he's even higher, right? So when you're looking at specific player chem style trading, you're doing that. You always check what they sell for with the chem styles first. You don't blindly go into it and just hope they sell with chem styles, right? You got to always check first. You then go on the market. He's 1.6k is his base price. And we know that anchors, hunters, and chem styles sell for more. So compare price back out. Fair price back out. And you're going to just buy any... Whoever sat on this filter, whoever got that shadow, fair play. That's a lot of profit. And you're going to buy all the hunters, all the shadows, and all the anchors. Whenever you're doing this method, right, the hunters and shadows are always harder to win, but are more profit. The anchors are always a little bit easier to win, but are a little bit less profit. Hopefully, you're getting both. Hopefully, you're getting both. You can do this with Jolinton, Loftus-Cheek, Rabiot. I reckon very soon, a really good player for it will be Mmecha. However, right now, I think he's a little bit too expensive, because I think he's like 7k. But if that Felix Mmecha drops down, he'll be a really good player for it. You're basically looking for a meta centre mid between 1,000 and... I'd say 1,000 and 5,000 coins, but it's not really an exact price. It's just when the card gets too expensive, the tax starts to eat into your profits too much. Oh, it's a stretch. Ethan not even getting these players. Ethan, mate, I'm not going to lie to you, son. When you show a filter on stream, it does get a little bit difficult, son. It does get a little bit difficult. But Ethan, this Jolinton is how I got from, I think about this year, it's how I got from 30 to 100. I then went to the generic methods to go from 100 to 500. I'm now going to start icon trading. I should have gone for that one. I'm now going to start icon trading and then chem style trading on top of it. All today, I think today I've gone from 350 to 500, but I'm not going to lie, boys. I know I made 150k. I have been on a lot today. I've been on quite a lot today. So I know I've made 150. Don't get downbeat by it. I've been a lot of time into it, okay? If you're going to put a lot of time into it, you'll make a lot of coins, but I get it's a bit of a slog, right? I had some free time today, I'll be honest. He private messaged me the best ways to gain profit? No. Because then, Ethan, I've got a private message to everyone. Join the Discord, Ethan. That's the best way to do it. G, should I put some filters on the Discord? I found 5. Trapsy, 100%, mate. If they genuinely work, though, Trapsy, can you please do something for me? Can you put a disclaimer saying, these worked for you. I can't guarantee they'll work for everyone. Because if they don't work for, Trapsy, basically, if you put it in, someone buys and loses coins, then I'll probably get the blame somehow. Do you know what I mean? You have 6k right now. What should you do? Oh, no, I know it's boring, mate. But you're not going to believe the answer. JJ, you're a legend, son. JJ on the TikTok, you're a legend. He gets it. JJ, what are you doing right now, son? Unless, actually, no, you know what? I'm guessing you want to keep that a secret, because when someone gets a trading method that's working for them and they're getting the cards, they often want to keep it a secret, which is fair enough. You're doing it on Rolfo. Yeah, Rolfo sounds like a really good one. How much is Rolfo? That is an absolute big shout. I'm not gonna go sit on Rolfo because then everyone else will, so I'm not gonna sit on it. I'll let you have that. But Rolfo sounds like a really good shout. Really good shout. How do I join the Discord? My Discord's just free. Just come to the Twitch. It's not like a trading Discord. It's just the, you know, where we hang out. Come to the Twitch. It's the pin comment. You can do ! Discord on there. It doesn't let you put a pin comment or like a Twitch link in a TikTok stream, which is why I just go to the Twitch. It's just easier. Say it one more time, I dare you. What? Chem style trading. Best way to make coins. Oh, Logan, Mike's testing me. It's chem style trading. There is actually, like I say, boys, what I want to do is I want to get all you boys to sort of 500k plus, and then we can start doing icon trade and other stuff as well. But can you check a normal Cherky price, as in just what he sells for without a hunter? Cherky's price without a hunter is really cheap. He is, by the way, boys, the reason Trapsy's saying this is Cherky card's 1.2k, but he has a really nice gap with a hunter. I think he's 2.5. Unnaf on the Twitch. What are you saying? Umnaf. Is that Nath, I'm guessing? I'm guessing that's got to be Nath. Yeah, Cherky's 2.5 with a hunter. No, don't buy that. No. So he's got like a 1,000 coin gap. He's really nice with a hunter. You're doing a name that rhymes with... I'll leave it. JJ, I didn't even say it. I'll leave it. What's the point in mod if he ignores everything? Because you're a ship, Jaden. Me and you are on a truce to being nice because the Forest Liverpool scores, okay? You're a Forest fan. I'm a Liverpool fan. We're just on a truce being nice. I might have missed a message because I was trading. Okay, it's fine. Miles, with 10k, I'd still just do what I just showed. I'd still do that. You got a Discord or something to help with trading? Yes. Yeah, 100%. MN, son. Come to the Twitch, mate. It's the pin comment. I think you can do ! Discord as well. Again, it's Discord. It's not a paid for Discord. It's not like a trading Discord. I'll just help you boys out. It's more, to be honest, boys, just a chill FC26. It's where we do the team ratings as well, or stuff like that, right? It's not a trading Discord, but just join it. Brandon, what a legend. All you boys following on Twitch, boys, honestly legends, right? We'll be doing trading all year, as well as the road to ZLATAN, which we were meant to do today, but this got a bit mental, so I thought we'd help you boys out. We got a little bit mental. We got a little bit sidetracked, which is always fine. I hope everyone is good. Should I keep or sell Frimpong? Frimpong's an interesting one because he's low rated. I think you can at least hold him into tomorrow with Gauntlet. If you're desperate for coins, you can sell him. He's not going to rise too much unless we get some crazy Evo or something. I think Frimpong's fine to hold to tomorrow. Basically, with Gauntlet coming, I just don't see cards dropping. Oh no, the follow that boys are legends. You buy the chem player with chem style without. With. You're always buying the player with chem styles. That's the whole point of the method, really. You always... Boys, chem style trading as at a fundamental level, just in... Fuck! Who won that, you little bastards? I guarantee one of you won that. Chem style trading at a fundamental level is basically player sells for X. They sell for way more than X with a chem style. But say you, the guy who listed this Eze. Eze sells for 1.1k right now without a chem style. This guy's just checked Footbin. He's just seen that Eze sells for 1.1, so he's just listed him, right? But he obviously doesn't know that Eze sells for, you know, with a hunter for like 1.7k, so he doesn't really care. You know that as a trader. You can go buy it, sell it, make coins, simple as that. Should you still do chem style trading with 2.5k? Yes, you can do. Just you need to list the players slightly cheaper so they sell. Buying these past 11 PM is the way to go. No competition for cards. JJ spot on, boys. Buying these later in the night, what I find is later on in the night is the perfect sweet spot. People are still on the game listing these cards, but you have less competition because you have the American people on the game as well. Just got a Shadow Douglas Luiz for 800. That sounds like a beast pull. Let's take a look. I'm not sure how good he is on this year's game, though, to be honest. So, you bought Shadow Douglas Luiz for 800 coins on the Shadow filter. We love to hear it. I would sell him for... Oh, it's a big pull. Look at this. Unless he's got a shit card. He might have it. Never mind. I think he's just got a shit card. Oh, is he not rare? He's not rare. He still seems to sell, though. I'm not a fan of not doing gold rares. I avoid gold non-rares. However, he still seems to sell for 2k, Josh. That could be a banger. Should I buy Rodrigo or Mbuemo? If you're talking about for your team, Rodrigo, I didn't like Mbuemo this year. Kudos 1k good, yeah. Kudos 1k is good. Go and check what he sells for, Callum. Learn to check what he sells for, but he is good. Marshall, you found the Twitch. Marshall, you're a legend. Son, we got the emotes on the Twitch. We got all sorts, mate. Way better. Do normal Ben White. You can make quick coins there. Hey, tidy, mate. If you find a filter you like, stay with it, man. Boys, Traps, he said he's put 3 sniping filters in the Discord if you want to join. I've not checked them. They're not G verified, but Traps, he said he's put 3 filters in. Marshall, what a legend. How do I join the Discord? Just on the Twitch. Like I say, Ethan, not a paid thing. It's just a link on the Twitch, mate. I want to stress, boys, it's not a trading Discord. It's not like a, you know, I'm going to make you 5 million coins and it's a paid thing. It's just a chill Discord, but I will help you boys trade, of course. Twitch, it's just Big G _ Should be pretty similar to find. Look for the Jamaican white boy. You can't miss him. Hazik, what a legend, mate. What a king. I hope you're good, son. Boys, the state of these Moise Keanes is getting actually... Boys, someone's clearly buying them. Because, okay, no, this is the problem, right? When we started this stream, there was a page of these Moise Keanes. There's now 7 or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have 2 mil. Who should I invest in? I trust you. CM, mate. Okay, CM, the market is a little bit lower today. I'm just hesitant to tell you to invest with 2 mil because EA have not released promo packs like big 100k packs in a while. I would not be surprised if they do it very soon, okay? If they release 100k promo packs, you're going to be cooked. I would personally icon trade with that because icon trading's a lot safer, right? Not icon investing, but icon trading, really. This shit is so confusing. Now, trading can get really confusing, boys. And what I'm going to do is, like I say, I'm going to put some nice YouTube videos up. I bottled that turkey then. I'm going to put some nice YouTube videos up that help. Also in the Discord, that'll help. I was really slow on that. I need to do one thing at a time. So that's still chem style trade. If I've got 2.5k, you should, or you could more like, but I would rather you go and play games and do tradable pack objectives because you can get 10k very easily like that. And then when you've got 10k, you can, I don't like that. When you've got 10k, you can chem style trade. Trapsy, like I say, he's got 3 filters in the Discord, boys. Trapsy, you go and jump into the Discord. What a legend. What a guy. Kai, you went Harry Potter World, and I'm munching on a massive chocky frog. Hey, boys, you want to know, while we're sitting and trading, and we're in the confidential circle together, don't buy that. That's the centre-back. Do you want to know it? Did I get kicked off? Did my internet just go, or are we good? I just got kicked off. A little secret G fact, I am Harry Potter obsessed. I mean, call me a nerd if you want, man. I don't know. I trade on FIFA. What do you want from me? That's JJ. Hey, JJ, you've been the GOAT, man. JJ from TikTok, you've been the GOAT, man. I hope you're good. Evo, like I say, we got emotes over on the Twitch as well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Chem style trading is confusing. I can't wait for people see people trying to do taxes. Logan, right? I get it. It can be confusing, though. Boys, this is just from chem style trading today. The Jolinton sold. The Aubameyang sold. These all sold. Cards will sell better overnight, by the way. I lazy list my cards. When I've got... Boys, I do recommend you all do this, by the way. When you've got like 500k or you've got a lot of coins, lazy list your cards. Yes, they sell less, and a lot of them won't sell instantly, but you don't need the coins instantly, and you'll just make more coins. So, I lazy list. You guys don't have to, but up to you. Just got a Malcolm and made 1k off one card. Yeah, Spruelsy, mate. That's a good shout. Malcolm is a really good one with a Hunter, and I don't really know why. But I also got a Malcolm earlier on today, and I was really surprised to see he's like 2.2k or something with a Hunter. It's crazy, innit? What does Wissa with a Hunter sell for? Not much, LT. He's one of the worst ones. He's normally like 1.1, 1.2. He's probably, apart from Moise Keane, he's like the next worst one. Him and Dovbik. He pops a lot. The rule of thumb normally for this is if someone pops a little bit too much, it is normally too good to be true. How do we get on the Discord? Just over on the Twitch, boys. It's just a link. Go to the Twitch. It's pin comment, or you can do exclamation mark Discord. Just a free Discord. Traps, he said he's putting some trading filters in there as we speak now, which is nice. It's literally money brain, buy card. Yeah. Hey, I'm guessing you mean monkey brain, Logan. Chem style trading is really, really simple once you understand it. But Logan, I'm not gonna lie. When I did the trading for the first year, I was a little bit of a mutt. I did struggle a lot. I might icon trade for a little bit, boys. You boys go and sit on them filters. I'm going to show people icon trading because I know you guys will get coins. I'm confident of it this year. Let's do some icon trading for a little bit. It's also quite fun to icon trade because you get to see icons. Why not? You get to see the shiny icons. But boys, we'll go back to low budget in a second. Jump on the filters, see how you get on. They should be less competitive when I'm not on them because people don't see it on screen. So give it a go. Let's see how we get on. I'm going to jump on some icons, but I don't know any prices. I'm not going to lie, boys. I'm going to have to check the price of pretty much every single card, including this fucking Bastian Schweinsteiger, which if this was a good buy, I'm too late now, so. But I may as well check the price. I need to learn icon prices very soon. I've only just got 500k. I always take a day or two to learn. Yeah, that's not a good price for him. None of them are good prices. Gerrard, that might be a good price. He's on the bid filter, which means he's probably already gone. Why have I got... Boys, you can't see in the background, but I've got ad after ad on Footbin. Ad after ad. Nedved 308. Oh, that's a good buy on Nedved. That's probably already gone. This Nedved's a good price. I don't mind this Nedved at all. I'm gonna buy that. Boys, icon trading live on stream. Why not? He's 300k cheapest on the market. He's at a nice... Ooh, he's already got one there as well. Boys, if anyone's got the coins, have a look at Nedved. I'm not gonna guarantee you're gonna make loads of coins off that. Anyone's got coins, right? If you've got more than 400, 500k, go on the Nedved, and if one pops up for 285 or below, you can buy it. If one pops up for 28, I know a lot of you won't have the coins, by the way, but if one pops up for 285 or below, you can buy it. The way you do icon trading, by the way, boys, before we just jump back over to low budget, another thing you can do is, when you notice a card like Nedved's low there, I was checking Footwiz in the background, which is why I know he's low. But this is a low point for him, right? What you do is you add it to your transfer targets, because what will often happen is, if the next person to list Nedved sees he's 292, you can often get a nice undercut. So you can go to your transfer targets, and every now and then you can just have a look to the end and see if one's been listed for a little below it. Or you can just sit on the Nedved and snipe him. It's up to you. Up to you, boys. Got Gordon with a hunter for 1k flat. Josh, that's a banger. He sells quite a lot overnight. We all know you're a bit dense, though, GD. I'm more than a little bit dense, let's be honest. Get in the hang of this, winning every card now. Callum, I love to hear it, son. When you get the hang of chem style trading, boys, I only tell you this because I literally went from 100k to 500k a couple of days, like in the last couple of days. I really only try and tell chem style trading when it's stuff I've done in previous years, or tell trading methods when it's stuff I've done in previous years or this year. So, for example, that Nedved, I've icon traded before. I know what I'm doing most of the time. He's a good buy at 285 or below. So, if you, like I say, if anyone's got 400k, I would just do this. I would sit on this Nedved for a little bit. Might be a little bit boring, but if you get 285 on that, it should sell nicely overnight. How do you chem style trade, X? Hey, I'll show you right now. We're going to jump back into low budget. I mean, I was going to sit an icon trade for a bit, but I've just bought the card I want. So, I mean, there's no point me icon trading now. I've not got the coins. Can't search anything up now. I've been banned. Callum, do you have both versions or no? Van Nistelrooy was working for me the other day. I forgot what price I was buying for, though. Wait, were you buying multiple, JJ? Slider sniping filter. Begsy, I think Trapsy's been dropping sniping filters in the Discord. I'm going to jump back to chem style trading. I'll jump on the shadow filter for a bit, boys. Boys, a good recommendation, genuinely. This sounds like I'm taking the piss. If I'm on one of the filters on stream, I would rotate to another filter because chances are if I'm on a filter, you're going to get more people on the filter, right? So if I'm on... Okay. This is actually... You know what? We got... Boys, it's teacher time. Dead quick, boys, we've got teacher time. Because I know a lot of people won't know this, right? Boys, when you're doing the compare price back out method, there's a little... I don't know if you want to call it a glitch. I don't know what you want to call it, right? Where if there's more than one card over the hour... See, right here, there's 3 cards over the hour. 2 hours 59, 2 hours 59, 2 hours 59. If there's more than one card over the hour, compare price back out won't work. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why it's a thing. But it won't refresh the market, right? Someone's clearly listing their cards up overnight. I don't know if it's one of you boys. This is clearly the same person. But compare price back out won't work. It will refresh the market every 30 seconds because the market refreshes every 30 seconds anyway. No matter what you do. I think it refreshes every 30 seconds. I think it's 30 seconds. However, this won't work, right? This is doing nothing. Which means you've got to fix the filter. The way you fix the filter here is you make the filter work. So this guy, I'll show you right now how I'd fix the filter. Is I'd put max by now 850 because that'll get rid of all that guy's cards. Now, all that guy's cards, I need to put Hunter back there. Give me a second. Hunter back there. Ah, now that's a problem. Because that doesn't get rid of all the cards. It gets rid of literally all the cards. You can do this, though. There you go. You have to kind of mess around and fix the filter a bit. I've basically upped the buy now and lowered the bid to 850. You're just waiting for that guy's cards to sell, which is really frustrating. Yo, Yapsio, what are you saying, son? Why does the chems card reset when you search? Oh, it's because it's a stupid game, Meatball. That's why. Where's Discord link? It's just on Twitch. G, pin my message. The only problem with that, Trapsy, is the pin message is currently the Discord link, which we also need, is the problem with that, Trapsy. So I kind of want to keep the Discord link pinned because we need the Discord link there, which is the pin message on Twitch. But bought 2 at a time, bought my champs teams. Now you got 150k. Oh, JJ, what's the champs team saying? I bet it's cooking. I bet the champs team's cooking. I bet it's decent because you sound like you got some coins. Just got 3 Jolingtons, Shadow 140, and 3 Jolingtons, Anchor 150. Boys, there you go. When I was on the Jolington before, no one was winning them. Logan's doing it while I'm not on them, and he's just won 6 cards. It really does work, boys. That's a good buy. I was too slow. I was talking, but... Not on the Twitch, on the Discord. Oh, Trapsy. Let me do that in the background. Good shout. Terry's with the follow legend. Begsy, the boys. Terry's, Begsy, legends, boys. I'll show you again. Got 70k. Who should I invest? Don't invest, Ben. Don't invest when you've got less than 500k. It is borderline pointless, right? But you can do chem style trading. I would jump over to the hunter method. I'll just rotate between the methods. But boys, anyone who's seen me do the Jolington method before, again, because I'm not doing it on stream, like, you can have a look at Loftus Cheek, you can have a look at Jolington, you can have a look at Rabiot, and you can do that method. So it's all good. Whenever I do something on stream, obviously it's going to be more people on the filter. Okay? You're looking to basically, boys who are new, right? Gold rare, 1.1k, Hunter. This is the first edition of chemistry style trading, right? First type you can do. You are going to go to the 59th minute. Ignore why there's so many Moise Keens. And you're going to buy any card that pops up for 900 coins and below, right? There's a lot of competition at the minute because obviously we're doing it on stream. But do this off stream and you should bang, right? So, for example, don't buy Moise Keen though, obviously. You're going to buy any card 900 and below. And then when you're going to sell them, let's see if we can get one here. Like I say, boys, if any of you in the chat are buying and selling these Moise Keens, mate, it's like a pyramid scheme. Jesus Christ. This will work really well after stream today. That Malcolm sells really well. He sells for 2.1k. He's a really good one. What's Loftus sheet method? I'll jump to it in a second. That Cherky sells really well, boys. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of people on this filter now. Don't buy Mancini. I swear, someone. Please don't buy Mancini. But that's it, boys. Whenever we're not on stream, you can do it now as well. It's just you've got to be ultra fast at sniping if you want to win one now. You can do the same for shadows, the same for anchors. All of that stuff will work. I think verifying Discord is broken unless just you. Begsy, mate, what I'll do is, boys, if you're in the Discord and the verify's not working, it takes me a couple seconds. I can very quickly just go and make sure everyone's verified. It doesn't take too long. It can be a bit glitched sometimes. I'll go and make sure. Who's John Pork on the Discord, by the way? Fair play, but who's John Pork? Jesus Christ. What I'll do is, boys, if you're in the Discord, you're not verified, I'm going to sit and go verify everyone right now, which means you should have access to the Rate My Team channel and everything. Just take a second or two. But if you've not already, there's a little tick for verify, and I think for some people it works, and for sometimes it just doesn't. I always go and make sure everyone's verified after a while. It's just to stop bot accounts. Right, everyone should be verified in the Discord, boys. You should all be verified. Also in the Discord, by the way, if you've joined for trading tips in the Discord, look in the verified channel and you can react to a message to get notified when any new SBC, evolution, or objective comes on the game, which I know a lot of people love. Basically, whenever something comes out at 6 o'clock, it pings you on Discord and it tells you exactly what it is, which is good for trading sometimes as well. So if you want to, just go to the verified channel, tick the, you'll see it there. You just tick the badges that you want and you can do that as well. Oh, Traps, I'll do it now, son. Where have you sent me it? Is it in trading? I've pinned it now. Boys, it's the pin message in the trading channel. Trapsy's filters. It is pinned, Trapsy, you little legend. Discord free. Yeah, Ben, it's not like a big trading Discord, mate. It's not like a huge trading Discord. It's more of a chill FT26 Discord. Wait, Begsy, that's you. What was you? What was you, Begsy? Oh, you're John Pork. Oh, wait, shit. You just joined. I just verified. Wait, I might not have verified you then because I thought you already had it. I thought you already had it. Give me a second. I did everyone but John Pork. It looked like John Pork already had it, to be honest. Yeah, you didn't have it. There you go. Mr. John Pork, you got it, son. Dan, what the hell he spit? Dan, shut up, man. That's my little brother. I hate him with every fibre of my body. I don't actually. He's upstairs. Boys, if we get 10,000 likes on the TikTok, I'll go and execute him on stream. Right. Hunters, we'll do Hunters for a bit, boys. Let me know what you want to see in chat right now. I'm going to sit on the Hunter filter for a little bit. I am cautious, though, that if I sit on a filter, it won't work as well. So I do want to jump between the filters a little bit, right? And I do want to do some icon trading. I might be able to pick up another icon for below 171. Although I do want to leave coins to chem style trade with. I was slow on that, Jesus. What is the Discord called? Just jump over to the Twitch, Ben. It's the easiest way, mate. If you go to the Twitch, it's just a pin comment there. Pin comment on Twitch, and I think it's also exclamation mark Discord as well. Who's the best player to snipe with Hunter? It doesn't really work like that, right? So you can see right now, I'm on Hunter with the lowest price. So whoever's winning that Cunha, you're allowed to buy. What you can do if you want to snipe with Hunter is, I often do this method to start, where I'm doing the generic Hunter filter. Ready? Doing the generic Hunter filter. Legend for the follow icon top. What a boy, right? And then when you start to sell these cards, you'll very quickly learn which cards have huge gaps, right? So I know, for example, Anthony Gordon's got a huge gap. Good shout, because he just came up. Meatball just sub. Meatball, you legend, boys. End over the Twitch Prime, you legends. Absolutely, honestly, Meatball, you don't have to do that, son. Legend. No ads for you. What a guy. What a guy. For you, Meatball, son. Anthony Gordon. What a guy he is. Right. Boys, I know this. You'll learn this as you go, but I know Anthony Gordon's got a big gap with a Hunter, right? So I know I think he's 1,000 coins without a Hunter, and with a Hunter, he's about 1.7, right? He sits at about 1.7, okay? Which means it's a little bit boring, and I don't like it as much, but what you can do is, with someone like Gordon, I know I can sell him with a Hunter. Oh, pardon me. with a hunter for 1.7. So you can just sit and snipe Gordons with a hunter for 1.3 and win one on your first search. That's okay, boys. I'm not going to lie. It's not meant to work that well. I'm not going to lie. It is definitely not meant to work that well. However, that did just work. So, but yeah, you can just sit and snipe for 1.3. Another example I'll give you is Cherky. Cherky's a really nice one. Cherky with a hunter sells for, I believe, 2.5. I think it's about 2.5. Yeah, 2.5, spot on nearly, right? And Cherky without a hunter is really cheap, which means you can sell for like, you can almost snipe Cherkies with hunters like 1.7. Right, to the follow, what a legend. Watch like a trade on the companion app. Okay, the companion app's really hard to snipe, so you can mass bid, and I can go into mass bidding again. But mass bidding's tough, right? I'm not a fan of mass bidding. With the companion app, there's not much else you can do. Do you just not able to be on the game at the minute? So there you go, boys. That Cherky with a hunter is 1.5k profit. Doesn't even respond to his brother. What are you saying? I've not been listening. Why is there no song request? Because we've got the FIFA tunes playlist on, and it's amazing. I'm able to verify you on the Discord. Yeah, the verify might have broken. We've got a lot of people joining, which I think a lot of people joining in a short space of time might have just cooked it. I will verify everyone in the Discord, of course. Of course. I think everyone's verified. Boys, if you're not verified in the Discord, let me know, but it should be everyone. If not, I'll do it in just a second. Got 30k, what should I do? You can do any of the methods we've shown. Let me jump once again to another one, right? And you follow as well. What a guy. Just flipped all my Jolentons, turned 7.2k into 15.1k. Boys, Logan is doing these methods live. Logan's been doing them for a while, and he is a little bit experienced with it, so I don't want to, get ahead, but Logan's doing it. Fahy, we do, mate. He's just on Twitch, son. Mr. Fahy, come to Twitch, you'll get the Discord. You know what I mean? Just slap a sniping bot on, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Slap a sniping bot on and go to bed. Oh, shit, wrong one. Let me show you another method, right? I'm going to go back to the... This is what Logan's doing with Jolenton. I'm going to show you how to do it on another card. I might try Rabio. Tahi, what a guy, man. He's here on the Twitch. I love these people, man. You guys are all legends. Every single one of you, boys. Right. Rabio, boys. I've never done Rabio before. I'm not going to lie. And I think he might be too cheap to do, right? The logic is with these cards, if they're below 1,000 coins, right? The reason you don't want to do this on a center mid, if they're below 1,000 coins is that when a Rabio pops with an Anchor, a Shadow, or a Hunter, he'll just probably go into the generic filters, so you'll have way too much competition. You need the card to be worth 1.5k at least, which is why I like doing Loftus Cheek, and I'll show again. Because when you got a Loftus Cheek with a Shadow and with an Anchor and stuff, they don't show in the generic filters. That's the logic behind it, if you didn't already realize. Loftus Cheek is selling at base for 2,700 coins-ish, right? With an Anchor, he might have changed since last time. With an Anchor, he is about 3.3k. There's one for 3k, which will go very quickly. He's about 3.3k with an Anchor. There's a nice gap there. With a Hunter, there should be an even bigger gap. With a Hunter, he's 3.9k. Even bigger gap. That's nice. And with a Shadow, he is... Legend, Clones. With a Shadow, he's also 4k. Clones, what a guy, man. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Should find it there. Exclamation mark Discord. Right, so you know that Loftus Cheek has nice gaps on all of those chem styles, right? So you go back to his base price. And even, boys, Castro just said he's gone from 15 to 25k with chem style trading. And Castro's a bit thick like me. So if me and Castro can do it, you boys can do it, right? The Loftus Cheek, you know he sells with an Anchor, Hunter, and Shadow with a nice gap compared to his regular price, right? So you're going to compare price back out, and you're going to buy every single Loftus Cheek with an Anchor, a Hunter, and a Shadow, okay? It's not just Loftus Cheek, it's Jolenton, it's other cards like that. Any meta center mid. JGMM, what a guy with the boys that follows. All absolute king. Girthy kings, man. Girthy kings. All queens, man. We don't discriminate around here. We don't discriminate. John, you're welcome as well. What a guy. You don't discriminate. What did Castro say? Won't need it once I get to 100k, so you won't hear it. Castro's smarter than you, to be fair. Relax. Relax. Hey, that's some name on the... Hey, but you followed on the Twitch. I won't take a piss out your name. It's some name. Boys, again, I know I'm doing Loftus Cheek live on stream. That means when a Loftus Cheek does pop, oh my god! Anyone know what I've done wrong here? I'm sat talking. Anyone see what I've done wrong? Look at the time on the cards. Look why there's no cards popping up. Look why there's no cards popping up. Right? There's 2 over the hour. If there's more than 1 over the hour, this don't work. See this? That's why nothing's popping up. Which means you have to do 2.6k on him, which is fine. As long as there's not 2 over the hour here. Absolutely fine. Better, Logan, relax. You're not better at FIFA than me. Can you slowly show how to Hunter trade? Exactly, I will do. Give me a second, right? I'll go really slowly on the next one, but let's just do some Loftus Cheek for a second. Like I say, because I'm doing Loftus Cheek, there is a slight chance everyone's doing this, so it just means it'll be hard to win a card. But again, I'll stress, do it off stream, you'll be fine. What filters are you using for Loftus-Cheek? Basically, you're just looking for what he sells for at a minimum, right? Because the reason I'm not trying to give you one filter is you should be able to do this on multiple cards, right? So you learn how to do it for one card, and then it's transferable skills. You can learn how to do it on all the other cards as well, right? Loftus-Cheek at the minute is 2.6k. So I've just put 2.6k in Loftus-Cheek, and I've gone to the end, and I'm compare price backing out, and all I'm looking for is an anchor, a shadow, and a hunter, right? If any of them three pop, I'm buying them, right? The problem, like I say, the problem I've got is with all of us doing this filter, there is a chance that when it pops, I'm not even going to win it. This is often, like I've said, slower than the generic method, but you have a better chance of winning the card, and the cards go for more profit because you're choosing which cards to do, right? So it's whatever you prefer. I personally prefer winning more cards because I've got ADHD and I need the dopamine hits, right? So I prefer doing the generic methods because it's more cards, just less profit per card. But I know, for example, Logan loves doing this with Jolinton, right? People will spend an extra 10k on some. Bigger profit. On what's this? Oh, there's an anchor. As I'm talking, there you go. I hope someone got that. The one time I looked away and one popped up, I hope someone got that. What were you saying, GG? You want to do it on bigger cards? GG, I get that, son, right? Two things. Most people here are on low budget, and when you're chem style trading, you don't want to have one card selling. You want at least sort of 5 to 10. So if you're on a low budget and you're buying Loftus-Cheek, you need to really have like sort of 20k to do this because you want a lot of Loftus-Cheek selling. The second reason is that when you're doing higher cards, GG, with the current state of the game being very, very early on, the market moves a lot early on. So if you're doing it on a 15, 20k card, the problem you've got is if they release promo packs, you could be cooked, right? Whereas if Loftus-Cheek, you're doing it on Loftus-Cheek, he can only drop to what, like 1.5k? There you go, Shadow on Loftus-Cheek. And I know that's a really nice one, boys. Look at that. Bought for 2.3. And I think that'll sell for about 4k. Really nice profit on that. And that's with me doing it on stream as well. Even nicer when we're not here. How do you verify on Discord? You should just have to tick a little verify box in the verify channel, but I know a lot of people are having problems. So whenever I'm pausing like this, boys, what I'm actually doing is I'm going in the background and I am verifying people that it's glitched on. So anyone who's just joined the Discord, I am currently verifying you as we speak. Like I say, if you've just joined the Discord, check out the roles in the verify channel because you can choose which notifications you want, objectives, SBCs, and it'll just notify you when a new SBC, objective, whatever comes out on FIFA. Like, I've just gone and verified all the people that have just joined. I tried joining one and I got banned straight away for no reason. I'll start leaking premium Discord filters, but check prices if anyone's using. Did you do that? You tried joining one and I got banned straight away for no reason. But I don't like them paid for Discords too much. I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not a big fan of them at all. Oh my god, Coleman with a hunter for 900. Sesko with a hunter for 700. Yapsio, Coleman with a hunter for 900. He sells for like 2k every time. That is a great one. Right, John, we'll slowly show us a hunter trade. Boys, this is my favourite method. This is my favourite method of the year, right? And I can't stress enough. Do this off stream and there's less people on it. Favourite method of the entire year. I'll show one more time as well, right? Gold rare. Hunter. And the most important thing is you need to find your own prices. But right now, the cheapest gold rare hunter is 1.1k. That might change. It could even be different tomorrow, right? But I just know the cheapest right now is 1.1k, okay? You're going to compare price and back out on the last card. And you're going to buy everything that pops up for 900 coins or below, okay? Whether it's a centre-back, centre-mid, striker, left, it doesn't matter. Because if you buy them for 900 or below, they will at least, even if you got a crap card, they will sell for 1,000 minimum. That's why you do it, right? Most of the cards sell for about 1.5 to 2k. However, if you mess up and buy the wrong card on accident, you can still sell it for 1,000, which is why I tell you to buy for 900, okay? And you're going to sit and do this. And then eventually, right, if we can win a card on stream, that'd be nice, but we'll see who we're competing with. Don't buy Moise Keane. Actually, you can buy that one for 750, but don't buy Moise Keane in general, right? When you buy a card like this Kudus, right? I bought him for 1k because I know the prices, but let's say you just bought this for 900. That's the point, okay? The reason I know to buy him for 1k is this bit. Well, I've just bought that Kudus. Then I go and check what he sells for with a hunter, okay? So look here, this Kudus with a hunter sells for 1.7k. 1.7, 1.6k, right? So I know he sells for 1.7, 1.6, and I can list him. But what I also know that now, next time I'm sniping, if a Kudus pops up for 1,000 or 1,100 coins, I know I can buy him. I know he's safe to buy because I know he sells at 1.7k, right? So that's like another player that I now know is safe to buy at 1k or 1.1k. The more you do the method, the more players you end up buying, you'll slowly learn the prices, okay? Big W for a free trading server. I'll be real, Fahy. It's not always just about trading, so I'm never going to make it paid because I'm not like that. However, I will always try and help trading. There's not going to be calls in it too much. I do sometimes call out some things that I like. And I am interested if anyone actually picked up one of these Nedveds. Boys in chat, if anyone let me know if a Nedved even popped up before. I would be really interested to know if one of these even popped up. It looks like not. It looks like he's gone back up already to 300k. What did I buy mine at? 289, was it? I think we bought 289, right? And he's already 300k, so we're doing it right there. Is Cunha for 950 with a Hunter good? Yeah, Cunha with 950 is good with a Hunter. I think he sells between 1.5 and 2k. Depends on when you sell him. A lot of these boys, a lot of the cards, boys, will sell for more overnight, less in the day. It just moves around. Moves around. This is my first time watching like a few weeks. I've been watching Pom stream. Pom's a legend. What a guy, man. The problem is he's inconsistent. Yeah, someone bought that. What did my Nedved? What did we buy it for? He's already 300k. What did we buy him for, boys? We bought it for 290. That's fine. Fine with that. Truler's on top. Too fucking right, Logan. I remember that day, Logan, when you were fighting in my corner. Nah, you're all good, boys. Boys, you're all good. Boys, if you've got your trading tips and you're leaving, there's no... Boys, we're all good. Go and off when we're off stream. Go and trade. Make yourself some coins. Get yourself to 500k. It'll be a slog, but it's worth it. We can then show you boys icon trading as well and all the rest of the methods. 10 to 20k trading tips. I just do that Hunter method I've just showed. Chem style trading is the one at the minute. Is the one. Is it good to buy to Chiesa if he sells for around 7k? Ethan, mate, are you wanting him for the team or you wanting him for some? Never watched you before, Big W streamer. Do you stream every day? Sadly not, Faye. Just because I have a job and I do YouTube and I try and do everything, so I'm a little bit busy. Faye, the streaming, boys, is Wednesday, Sunday, and Friday at 6 p.m. YouTube videos throughout the week. I'm talking in Discord, though, every single day. So we stream at Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 6 p.m. But I'm talking in Discord every single day. I've been in a few paid Discords and the advice is crap. Everyone running the same filters. Exactly. There is some good ones. I don't want to slate them all, but I'm not a fan. He's only a little inconsistent because he's always out on the piss Saturday. Exactly. That's my point, Castro. He says he'll stream when he knows he's going on the piss, so. Ben, of course, mate. Ben, I'm going to show you at the shadow, right? If you learn one of the methods, boys, these 3 chem styles here are what you're focusing on, right? All 3 of the methods are the same. It's just the prices are different. If you work out one of the methods and you get it down, the other 2 methods are the same. Just change the prices because you'll understand it, okay? Showing you the shadow method. The exact same as Hunter. Just different prices. So, the cheapest gold rare shadow is 900 coins. Or is it 950? Although I know that guy did list all of his shadows overnight. The problem is, boys, you can't compare price back out if there's more than 1 card over the hour, which this guy's done to ruin the filter. You can try and fix the filter, and the way you can try and fix it is this. 850 bid. No, I've got rid of the filter. Give me a second. So there. Oh, that's a buy. I'm on the Hunter filter. What am I doing? I'm not even on the right filter. I'm all over the gaff. Give me a second. Right, shadow. There you go. This is fixed, okay? So the filter's fixed. You just have to... I'll show you what I'm doing, right? All I'm doing is I'm changing the max price to 850 coins because that's getting rid of all those cards that are listed over the hour, okay? That's all I'm doing. Because whenever there's more than 1 card over the hour, compare price back out won't work, right? So anyway, you've got rid of all them cards. Just put in the 850 there. And all you're going to do is any card that pops up for 900 or 850 coins probably and below, you're going to buy. Any defender for 900 and below, I don't mind. Or midfielder. And if it's like any player, like an attacker, you need to do 850 max, okay? And you're just going to sit and do that and buy anything that pops up. Hypno, what a legend, son. What a guy. Timber at 900 you can probably buy. I don't know the prices. I don't know the prices of these shadow players, but I'm guessing that's a buy, right? And you're going to sit and do this. Again, like I always say, this will work better off stream than when we're on stream. There'll be less competition on the filter. And all you're going to do, if we can try and win 1 card, it might help, actually. Because it's really important to show you how to sell these cards. Next card that pops up, I'll show you how I'd sell it, even if I don't win it. Also, if we got FIFA songs on, I feel like... Wait, someone can sit on that filter for a bit. What is the song on here? It's not a FIFA song. Oh, it's When the Day Comes, but it's the end. Oh, that's crap. There you go, boys. This is a big FIFA song. This is a big one. We'll go on this while we trade. We need a good song while we trade. Rash is so good for sniping because low rated but sells a lot. Yeah, it's nice when you find a good player that you like trading with. Hypno, how are you, son? You said hello, but how are you? Why does only Keen keep coming up for Gold Rare Hunter? Right, boys, the reason Keen comes up for Gold Rare Hunter is a mystery to literally everyone, and no one really knows why, right? He, for some reason, has been price fixed at 1k with a Hunter this year. It's never happened with a player on previous years like that. It's always normally a collection of players. So, oh shit, right, let me show you this hoist and I missed it, right? That hoisting at 750. If you're off stream, less competitive, let's say you win it, right? You just want to hoist him with a shadow at 750. Hoist him with a shadow. Won't sell for loads more, but he'll sell for more. He'll sell for 1.3k, boys. It looks like 1.3k to me. There's a lot. I'd even sell him at 1.2, right? So you just bought that hoisting at 750. I'd list him at 1.2, right? Simple as that. Over and over again. I prefer the hunter method. Anchor still works as well. Shadow, I don't do as much. I'm not as big a fan because you win less of the cards. Sat on the pan watching you. Begsy, mate. How else can you spend your Sunday, mate? Like, what else do you want, mate? My girlfriend could be here right now and I'm sat trading. Like, let's be honest. Who's the real winner? It's me. I mean, on Tuesday, I was trading with Kelly Biding for 1k below. But made 30k. If you made 30k, well in, mate. If you find a filter that works, fucking abuse it. So, like, when I'm spamming circle and square, exact same keying card keeps coming up. Let me have a look at the filter. I'll show you. Stan the man, Stan. What a guy. Hypno, I'm good if you are, mate. That's all that matters. All that matters if you're good, not me, mate. Forget me. I'm here to trade. You're here to be good. You're spending your time watching me, so it makes more sense for asking if you're good, son. Gold rare hunter, boys. Let me check. Because if the same cards pop up over and over again, it's probably because you are compare price backing out when there's more than one card over the hour, possibly. Just walk round with a shadow for 1k. I think he sells for 2.7. Let's go, Ilias. Go and check that for us, son. There you go, boys. That's a good one to show. We got Gordon with the hunter. There you go. So Gordon pop with the hunter. What's funny is, whenever I get one of these cards, I just know I've took this card off so many of you, which is really funny. But we'll go check what Gordon sells for with the hunter. Really does the pub make 50k an hour? Logan, people don't realise that. You can make 50k an hour, or you could be, you know, talking to your mates and stuff. Like, what? What's the point? You know what I mean? Exactly, Stan, I'm glad you said it, son. You know what I mean? I'm actually surprised so many people are here tonight, because the other day when I popped in, there was less people. It's because the trading, boys. People love making coins on this game. I can't lie, boys, I can't lie, I'm one of them. Fucking love making coins. I'm addicted. Right, Gordon with a hunter. So, boys, well, I guarantee I took that card off some of you, but if you did win it, here's what you could have won. You could have won... I'm going to guess here. There you go. He instas at 1.6. When someone insta-sells at a price, I always list the one above, right? Gordon insta-sells at 1.6. If you need the coins desperately, list at 1.6. But what you'll notice, boys, my cards especially sell really slowly. I got Gordon up at 2k. I overlist my cards to fuck, right? That's because I've got a lot of coins. If you're on less coins, you don't have that luxury. I get it, right? You have to list your cards cheaper. I'm on the luxury of having 500k, so I can overlist my cards a lot. It should have been mine. Do you want it, Stan? We're on 40 viewers. Yeah, it's nice, boys. I love it, though. Oh, the Ozio raid. When we got raided by Ozio, that was a good day, man. I look back at that reaction sometimes, Logan, and I'm going to sleep. Can the pub reach Div 4? Begsy, the problem with that is, can Jeed reach Div 4? I'm not sure. He can reach Div 6. Div 4 is pretty tough, though, man. Why does every Jolinton I see never have a chem style? Toby, basically, right? Sometimes when you're doing a specific player like Jolinton, you're going to go for a 5-minute period where just fuck all pops up, right? And it's horrible. It feels like you're wasting your time because nothing pops up. You'll then go through the next 5 minutes, right? And you're going to get 3 shadows, 2 hunters, and an anchor. And all of a sudden, you know, you're the richest man in the stream. So it's really strange. Like, right there, look. First search, there's a shadow Jolinton. I guarantee one of you just won that. Guarantee someone just won that because I was late to it. But there's a Jolinton right there with a shadow. And I could now search the same filter for 10 minutes and not get one, right? It's a bit weird how it works. It's a bit random. If you want a general tip for trading, it's always trade Friday, Saturday, Sunday when there's FUT Champs weekend. So we don't have FUT Champs this weekend, right? But always trade and do this Friday, Saturday, Sunday with FUT Champs, right? Even Thursday to a degree. Reason being is this method works the best, right? When basically more people are buying and selling the cards, right? And when are most people buying and selling cards with chemistry styles on? It's when they're buying cards for their team, right? When are people buying cards for their team and when are they selling cards for their team? They're doing it when it's weekend league. Hence, that's why it works. Boys, Taylor's ringing. The girlfriend's finally caught up. She's here. Boys, Taylor is here. I'm going to go let my girlfriend in, right? I'm going to let my girlfriend in. Boys, go and sit on them filters for a bit. Hopefully, you can win some more while I'm not here. I'm back in a second. Let me know how many you win when I'm back. I'll be back in a second. We are back. I've been instructed to move the camera a little bit, so we do that. You'll be fine now. You're not on stream now. You're all good. Look where the camera's facing. You are no way on stream now. You're all good. Look. No, the mic. Look, I can move the mic. I've got a cool boot. I'm not.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Right. We're good. We're back. Back to trading. Back to making coins. Back to doing the things that really matter in life. Who's a buy and sell, Freddie? You don't want to buy and sell, son. You want to trade. You want to trade, mate. That is the plan. Just got a Loftus cheap for 950. Right, you absolute legend, son. Mrs. went into a game of champs for me some point last FIFA. It didn't go well. Did you not win, Castro? I thought you should have won. For real, my girlfriend does mine. Yeah, but my girlfriend didn't do my squad battles, boys. Did anyone win a Jolinton while I was gone? Did anyone win a Jolinton? What have I missed, boys? What we won? What we won? Freddie. I dropped the pen. Ah, it's fine. Freddie, I'll jump into the method in a second, son. Just join the Discord. You're absolute legend, mate. Absolute king, JJ, son. No one win a Jolinton. One more ad to come. Oh, is that... why am I sat on the same filter as you, boys? Why do I do this to myself? Boys, can we make a truce? Can I have the Jolinton filter? You boys go and sit and do something else. Just saying. Just saying. You boys do something else. So when I spam R1 to the end, do I try and back? No, Kieran, no. Right, let me show Kieran, I'll show you one by one, right? Starting with this Jolinton method, right? Again, let me stress enough. It's not just Jolinton. Works for Loftus Cheek, and it'll work for some other centre mids. The way I find cards, boys, actually, this will be a really good way of showing you. This is how I find cards to do the Jolinton method with, okay? I'll show you on both. I'll show you on TikTok and Twitch as well, right? I jump over to Footbin. I go players. I go version gold rare. Gold rare. I go position, centre mid CDM. And I sort by price, right? And what you're looking for is looking for those cards that are between sort of 1.5 and 4,000 coins, right? So anything from here down. Oh, pardon me. So I think McTominay looks like it'll be a good one. You're looking for meta, though. So I'm avoiding fodder cards. I'm avoiding Tielemans. I'm avoiding Xhaka. I'm avoiding Cams as well. Cuthbert could be a good one, but I prefer avoiding the women because they're just less popular. Goretzka looks like it'll be a really good one. Fabian Ruiz, maybe a little bit foddery, but really good. Obviously, Loftus-Cheek and Jolinton, they're both there. See, that's why I chose them. Pogba's probably a good one, boys. Check Pogba, he could work. Rodrigo De Paul could work. Gallagher could work. You don't really want to go below 1.3k, though. When you start going below 1.3k, these cards will now start showing up in the generic filters, which you're trying to avoid. Edison might even work, boys. Have a look at this Edison, right? He's just above the generic filters. Because he's just above the generic filters, he could work really well. I'll even check him on stream. I might ruin it, you know? There might be a perfectly good method that I'm about to ruin here, but we'll see. But that's how you find it off stream as well, if you're wondering. Your bird trades on FIFA. I wish mine did. I wish you'd make me some coins. Just picked up a Hunter Vicky Lopez for 750. Sells for 3. Navy blue, mate. Navy blue, mate. Go on. I'd love to see the boys making coins, man. Hey, Mr. What is that? Mr. MA4. Mr. Mert. Mr. Mert, you fucking legend, son. Made 10k in 20 minutes with Loftus Cheek. Started with 2k. Josh, I love to hear it, son. Find a filter that works for you and abuse it until it doesn't. Could you do a tutorial on sniper method in the Discord? 100% Omers. I'll do that off stream, though. What I'm going to try and do is put YouTube videos up because they're way easier to follow, to be honest. But I need to obviously make them, thumbnail them, and all sorts. Do you know what I mean? So it takes a little bit longer, but I'll get the YouTube videos up pretty soon, hopefully. It says you need to get verified. Wait, what does, JJ? What does? So, boys, this Edison, is he not 1.2k anymore? If he drops down too much, boys, this won't work. I would own, I guess, is he min price 1.2 maybe? Is that why he was 1.2? Let me double check that. Yeah, he's min price. Ignore Edison, boys. He's got a bad price range from EA. That's why Edison's bad. But we did have a look, and we did see... Was it McTominay? I think McTominay was there, right? So this is, boys, this is how you check. I've never checked this card in my life, and I'll be able to tell you right now whether it works or not, okay? This is how I find a card if it works with using the player method. So he is 3.4k, all right? There's a couple over the hour, but we can get rid of them. That's fine. But he's about 3.4, 3.5k. With an anchor... He is 4k. So there's a slight gap. So, for example, I can buy this 3.6 and I can list him for 4. It's not many coins. I don't love it, but it is profit and profit's profit, right? I can list him for 4 and it'll sell overnight, okay? Again, not many coins, profit's profit. And then I check Shadow and Hunter. This is where the real coins are. With a Hunter, I'm looking at him now. He's 4. There's one for 4. There is a gap, but it's not a big gap. So far, I'm not loving it. And I'll check Shadow. With Shadow... Again, with Shadow, there's not a big... For me, there's a gap there. And there's definitely coins to be made, because with a Shadow, he will sell, I think, for 4.3. Yeah, so he will sell here. Like, look at that. If you can win that, there is a gap. I just don't love it, right? It's not a massive gap, but you definitely can do it, okay? That's how you find players, basically. ZLATAN, you've ended up at a pub. Why am I not surprised? Get me in the financing company. I'll be the fit receptionist. No, what? Castro. Castro, I would, though, just to be clear. I'm sorry now if I'm annoying you. Nah, you're not annoying, Kieran. You're a good son. You showed me from scratch if I just open the market. Yeah, of course, mate. Which one do you want to see, Kieran? What method? Which one? Top 5 buttons undone on Castro. Hey, Logan, he's teasing me a little bit. Yeah, Trapsy's onto the resale, isn't he? Kieran, what method? And I'll show you from just opening the transfer market. Boys, that Gordon from before sold. The Loftus Cheek sold. Like I say, if you want, you can lazy list your cards as much as I'm lazy listing them. I know a lot of these are going to sell overnight. That's why I don't mind them not selling now, to be honest, boys. I'm going to list mine for 6 hours overnight. He is still 300k. That Nedved's still low. I think I'll be able to sell him overnight. I could try this Nedved in game. Could try the Nedved in game before we sell him. We'll have to see. Brady, you've barely earned anything. From which one, Brady? Anything that makes me nice few coins. Right. Again, I'm going to show you this one. It's my favorite one out of everything we've done tonight. Gold rare. Works for all these 3. I'm going to show you Hunter, right? You put gold rare and you put Hunter in, right? And basically, all you're trying to do is find the cheapest gold rare Hunter on the market. It's not like a random... It's not a coincidence you put 1.1k in, okay? I know the cheapest gold rare is 1.1k, right? It's this Moise Keane. You then compare price and back out, and you buy anything that pops up below. I know that Tell sells for 1.3, so I'm going to buy him, okay? You wouldn't buy that Tell because he's not... You'd buy that Cunha, though, right? So you'd buy that Cunha for 950, okay? And anything that pops up, say, I'm going to say 900 and 950 and below, like that Adama Traore, you buy. If it's really competitive tonight, because we're on stream, that's fine. Wait until we're off stream and do it then. I know that Cunha sells for a lot, so I can buy him, okay? And eventually, what you'll do is, Kieran, you're going to learn prices very quickly. And when you learn prices, you can then buy these cards at 1,000 like I'm doing. You can only do this once you've learned prices. So spend a while learning prices. Learn what an Endrick sells for with a Hunter. Learn what Cunha sells with a Hunter. Learn what Adama Traore sells for with a Hunter. And once you've learned these prices, you can then buy at the slightly higher prices that I'm doing here. And that'll make you more coins. But you do need to learn that, okay? How can you snipe so fast? Feels so slow for me. Could be new gen. I'm very used to it, Dylan, to be fair. I am very used to it. I've had a few years practice. And my main method is compare price back out snap. And he sells for a lot. If anyone got that Gittins, he sells for a lot. He sells for a lot. He's a really nice one. There's a few gems in here. Gittins, Cherky, Gordon, Anthony. There's a few in here that sell for absolute bank, right? He'd give me 30k, I wish. Failed on Gyökeres at 80k twice, Begsy. Poor guy, man. I know that Tello sell for 1.3 overnight. Endrick sells for quite nicely at sort of 1.8 overnight. And Cunha, I think, will sell for 1.7 overnight. Boys, the way you list cards is you list for 1 hour every hour throughout the day. Bless you. You list for 6 hours overnight, and you just repeat that each day. Just muscle memory, exactly. Sniping's muscle memory, really. I've been doing this for 10 minutes, and we're nothing on the Hunter. Gee, mate, I'm not going to lie. There'll be a lot of people on that Hunter filter right now. It'll be very, very competitive. Gee, the main way I'm winning cards tonight when we're all on it is those cards, bless you, is those cards that sell for 1.1 and sell for 1k, right? Because less people know to buy them. So I guarantee not many people, I'm not going to go for it, but not many people went for this Endrick card because it's 1,000 coins, right? However, if you start to learn prices, you'll know that that Endrick card does actually sell for like a, what I think it's 1.7, 1.8. So the cards that are 900 and below, gee, you're going to have a lot of trouble buying because everyone's going for them, right? When a card pops up for 1,000 coins, once you've learned prices, you can then go for them cards. And then most of the cards I win, that's a coin transfer, I think, so I can ignore that. That at least seems to be how they do it, transferring coins, boys, so I'd ignore that. So that Gordon, again, he was 950, so everyone in the stream who's on the filter will go for that. However, if he was 1,100, you have a good chance. I know he sells for 2k, so I know I can buy that. You won 5 Gordons for 900, how much should I sell for? And they got Hunter on, Ethan. I beg to God they've got Hunter on, because that sounds like a lot of Gordons. That sounds like a lot of Gordons. Gee, get away from my Joelinton is my filter. I'm not on it, to be fair. Just get Tell, have that... Oh, hey, relax, Dan. Relax. I wasn't even on the filter. I got Kulisevsky, Hunter 750. Is that good? Oh, Miz, that is great. It's a great way to start, right? He's not... Oh, Miz, right? He's not a big seller, but it's just a good way to start learning the filter, right? Finn with it. Finn, what a guy, man. Finn, what a guy. Absolute hero. Right, oh, Miz, son, look. You can sell him for 1.4k, and he'll pretty much definitely sell overnight. So that, although it feels like it's only 700 coins, there's so many people on this filter... You've still won one. You've made 700 coins. Just repeat that over and over again. That's how I've made 150k today. It's that OP, man. That OP. I'm on the Bourbon filter. The Bourbon. I know what filter you're on about. Wait, Bob, you've been streaming. Bob, why didn't you tell me, man? I would have shouted it out, Bob. Bob, why didn't you tell me? How'd it go, Bob? Did the Jolton filter for 15 minutes. Got 8 anchors and 2 shadows. Archie, love to see it. And boys, what I want to stress as well is we're all on the same filters right now because I'm showing you them. As soon as, like I say, wake up tomorrow, give this a go, there will be so much less competition on these filters, okay? I bought Keen for 1k. Is that good? Charlie, Keen's the one we avoid, mate. If you're doing the Hunter method, join the Discord. If you're struggling and you're new, I'll help you out after the stream, of course. Oh, Miz, I'm on PC too. Oh, Miz, boys, can I just stress? If you're on PC, the prices are different. I don't know what this is on PC. If you're on PC, the prices are different. The method's still the same. The prices are different, okay? Alfie, 60k. Alfie, do exactly what I'm doing on the stream, mate. Chem style trading. I'll walk you through it, but you want to do exactly what I'm doing on the stream, okay? Just chem style trading. Tell everyone the Jolton filter doesn't work. PC shit. Are you on PC, Begsy, or nah? I earned 6 followers. Bob, it's not bad. Most people's first stream get nothing. Rate the team traps. He's in Discord, some. When I'm backing out and the card I want is on the right, is that the same card that is being bought? Yes. So, I think I understand the question, right, Kieran? If anyone's struggling with the compare price backing out logic, the way compare price back out works is when you get to the 59th minute, and as long as there's not more than one card over the hour, which is normally not, if you compare price and back out on this keying, it refreshes the market, and any new cards will appear to the right of this keying, okay? So I'm going to do this over and over again. And any new cards will show up on the right of that keying. We should be able to get one pretty soon, even if we don't win it. He says. There you go. Subozlai 1.1, right? So that's a new card. Pay to the right, and you can try and buy that card. He sells really nice with a Hunter, so if you're not going to win that, I should have bought that beer as well. Can you quickly talk through what you're doing? I'm confused. Alex, 100%. I'll go through it again. It's 1.3 and up for a Hunter. Oh, mate, it sounds beautiful, mate. Castro, you should, mate. 100%. So you'd rate the team in Discord. I'll give it a little rate. Boys, like I say, if you're new to the Discord, drop your team in Discord 100%. We give them all a rating, because why not? Let's have a look. Who's got the teams in Discord? Should just be Trapsy's looking at. Trapsy, go away, man. Trapsy, is that what you're wasting my time with? Logan, we've seen your team. Is it anything new? I think it's the same team. That Tillman. You know who I want to try, boys? Go and have a look at the Oyarzabal Cornerstones card. He looks amazing. Teo, little rat card. Bastoni. I don't mind it. I think it's a footbin team. Because you're using it for champs. I don't mind that, JJ. I don't mind that. Kimmich is interesting at right back, though. And Grimaldo at left mid. But I'm sure you got a plan. What's Fahy running? Right. What? Right in the cam. Salma looks class. You got Sega from the icon pick. How's she? How's Sega? I reckon if you upgrade anyone, I can see you've evoed him, but I don't like House now. I'll be very honest. And I'm interested to see how Turan plays in game. But how is Sega? What's the name? Sega? While we go back to the Xbox. Sega? My team is so bad, half the team is non-rare gold. That's why you trade, boys. You get the coins up. It says Coleman is 2.6 on PC with a Hunter, and you got him for 800. Oh, miss, mate. There you go. You've nearly just made 2,000 coins profit on one card, and I bet it wasn't that hard as well. There you go. Coleman's really expensive with a Hunter on... who got the Yildiz? That Yildiz is like 4k with a Hunter. He's like the gold man. He's the 1%, man. He's the jackpot. He's the 3 cherries. Yildiz, I don't know why. I can't explain it, right? But he's about 4k with a Hunter. It is cheaper to buy Yildiz, buy a Hunter, and put the Hunter on Yildiz than it is to buy Yildiz with a Hunter and get people still buying with a Hunter. Makes no sense. I'm wasting your time with a team worth 10 of mine. Wait, Josh, what do you mean? I didn't say that. Just got Cunha for 850. Love it, Burton, son. He sells really nicely overnight. He's down a bit at the minute with a Hunter, but Cunha's just really in demand, so he'll sell nicely overnight. Boys, these cards will just sell better in less peak times, really. They'll sell... There's less people buying them, but normally the gap's bigger, so... Trust Kimmich coming into midfield on the lot. Hey, JJ, mate, I'm leaving it to you. I knew you had a plan, mate. Seeger is good. Huyson's mid. Tram is cracked. So I guess Huyson's going next then, Faye. You just missed Yildiz, adding him to your transfer targets. Oh, my, that is pain, Stan. That's like 4k, man. That is 4k. Just got your Discord in TikTok chat for you because I'm a nice guy. Logan, you're the king, man. Logan should really be a mod, let's be honest. I might have to just sort that, Logan, to be honest, because you're actually here all the time. It's pretty nice. What a guy. Mate, I got a yield this for Min earlier, and I put him up for 1.5k. Trapsy, to be fair, mate, when I checked price and I seen he was that much, it didn't really make sense. He's by far the most expensive. There's not a single other card I've seen that is 3k plus. I don't get why. Wouldn't Anchor McTominay for 3k? That sounds decent. All you got to do, right, is go and check what he sells for with an Anchor and list yours for a similar price. But that sounds decent to me. How does the Jones method work? Yeah, we'll jump back over to it. Logan's on it right now. Let's steal all his coins. Right, boys, again, you can do this with pretty much any meta centre mid that goes for between 2 to 5k. So McTominay, Loftus-Cheek, who is the other one we said? There's one more and I can't remember. I think Goretzka. I think Goretzka's good as well. But basically, you're going to check what Jolinton sells for, which is about 1.6k. Yeah, 1.6k, right? Step 2, check what he sells for with these 3 chemistry styles. Anchor, Shadow, and Hunter. Because you need to know what to sell for. With an Anchor, I'm actually going to buy that. I know it's a little bit high, but there's coins, right? I know with an Anchor, he'll sell for 2.1. Maybe even 2.2. It's small coins, but coins are coins, right? So I know he sells 2.2 with an Anchor. With a Shadow, I now know he sells a little bit lower than 2.8. I know it's annoying, you have to reset the chem style filter every time, by the way. With a Shadow, he sells for 2.8, 2.9 in the middle there. Because he's extinct at 2.7, right? And with a Hunter, he sells for, again, 2.8. Very similar price. Oh, look at that, boys. Look at all this. Look at this. 2k. 1.8k. 2.2k. Look at the state of this. This is why this can be so OP, right? I know, I've done this long enough. He'll sell, and remember, never list them at the same price. List one at 2.9, one at 2.8, and maybe one at 3k. The 3k, right? The reason you do this is, the 3k won't sell. But the 3k will be next to your 2 cheaper cards and make your other cards look cheaper, and therefore someone buys them. When someone buys the 2.8, you bring that 3k down to 2.8 and you keep going, right? Just like that, right? You now know what he sells for. Once you know what he sells for, you sit on his minimum price, you go to the end page, you go to this screen here where you can see the chem styles a little bit more clear, and you're going to compare price back out, and you're going to buy every Anchor, every Hunter, every Shadow that pops up, and you're going to go and sell them for what you've just checked they sell for. These will change day to day. It'll change depending on the card. The gaps will change. All this sort of stuff, right? You've got to learn a little bit to know what to buy for and what to sell for, but the method is always the same. You're buying a card with chem styles on when they've got a gap. And a gap means like what they sell for with a chem style is more than what they sell for with like not a chem style. You know the shit off by heart. It's nice, Logan, when you see that. 1.6k Anchor, 2.3k Shadow, 2.9 for Hunter. Oh, 1.6k Anchor 2.3, Shadow 2.9, Hunter 2.7. It's nice, isn't it, Logan, when you got it? Liverpool's best shoe clean and fair play, sneaky clean, mate. If I put a Hunter on a regular tradable Jolinton, can't I just sell him and profit that way? Okay, if you had an untradeable Hunter card in your club, yes, right? A Hunter card on the market is 3,000 coins, which is why this method works, by the way. The reason this method even works is because someone would rather pay 3,000 coins for a Jolinton with a Hunter, then go and buy one for 1,500, buy a Hunter, and then apply it. Because it's basically more, it's more expensive to buy a Hunter and buy Jolinton. It's cheaper to just buy one with a Hunter already on, which is why this method works. However, if you've got an untradeable Hunter in your club, and you go whack out on Jolinton, you can make an extra 1.5k. It is like just a cheeky way you can make some coins. Do you sell everything you get for 900 and below? What do you mean, oh, miss some? Come on, you Gunners, by the way. Oh, you're an Arsenal fan. We're not mates anymore. I'm a Liverpool fan, and I'm still... It might not seem it, boys, but I am dying inside from the game yesterday. Trust me. I just missed out on a 750 Gordon because I put a bid on it. Welcome to the pain, man. The pain of trading. Wait until you start doing that shit with icon cards. I start to do that shit where I think I've missed icon snipes before because of that shit, right? That's when you want to just go to sleep and never talk again. That is pain. How much barcode with a Hunter? Freddie, mate, you should be able to go and check, son. Freddie, you should be able to find that out yourself, mate. You've got to put the filter back on and just spent, like, for... Oh, John, that is pain. I know exactly what you mean because I did it when I started trading a few times. John, mate, it's one of the mistakes you make once and never again, though. You make that mistake once, you never make it again. Even worse for you, mate, last-minute Gabriel winner. I'm so glad I stopped watching the game to stream. Can you do plays from 10 to 20k? Joe, mate, what I will say is there's no set rules on what you can do if there's a gap, right? So let's have a look at him, Metcha, because he's not 10 to 20, but he's more than what I normally go for, right? So he is about... Is he? Oh, he's come down. He actually might be a really nice one, this Metcha, by the way. Oh, my God. because I don't do it by price. I more do it if they've got a gap, right? So this Metcha, let's say 6.6k.
This was the banker.
There's 2 polls I've got to do. I've got to either redeem them or do them. I'm trying to do so much, man. Logan for mod. Logan, I'll be honest with you. I might just make you mod. Would you Cherky with a Hunter for 1.2 be good? But yeah, Cherky sells really nice with a Hunter. Anyway, so this Metcha is 6.6k flat. With an anchor, he's 7, so there's not really any profit with an anchor. So you're ignoring anchor cards, right? But with a shadow, there's profit with a shadow. He's 7.8k with a shadow. And with a Hunter, he is, yeah, 7.8k, 8k, right? He won't sell for much more with a Hunter, by the way, boys. I don't think he'll sell for that. But, so Metcha does work, but because he's more expensive, you now can't really buy anchors. However, when you've got a more expensive player, often lazy lists do work better, right? It's kind of, you learn it comes and goes. You know what I mean? You'll learn it bit by bit. Bob for president, I can run that poll as well. Check and see if you have Rabiot for some reason it's extinct at 60k. Rabiot's not extinct. I don't know which Rabiot you're on about. There's not an informed Rabiot, is there? Rabiot's not extinct at 60k, I promise you that. What was the other 2 chem styles I said about Jolinton? Other than Hunter, it's always Shadow and Anchor. Just because they're the 3 most expensive chemistry styles. Just got a Loftus Cheek for 950. Hey, Ratsy, man, you're cooking. What should you mass bid on? I don't like mass bidding, but if you're going to do it, silver rares from the big nations. So, for example, England silver rares all sell for 400. And they also, I think they also have a 500, actually, don't they? Yeah, they all sell for 500. So, one example of a mass bidding filter is English gold rare for 400. I don't love it. It's not a lot of coins profit. I'm not a fan, but... You know what I mean? Got Twitch to follow this loser. The worst part is that could be about 5 people. I hate you all, man. Oh, gee, I didn't tell you yesterday I was looking at prices, so I clicked Hunter, searched 1k, and someone was mass listing Hunters for 400, 500. They're about 6 of them. I got 4. Hey, man, that's decent. There's the things we love, aren't we, Logan? When you trade, man, you need them little dopamine hits to keep you going. Should I spend my 60 stars on the 60 stars pack? If it's a 50k pack, yes. If it's the tradable 50k pack, 100% yes. 100%. Should I spend my 60 moment stars on the 60 moment? Have you asked that on both, to be fair, Ethan? Yeah, you should.
This was the no-brainer. This was the banker.
Exclamation mark.
This was the one that couldn't fail. This was one that's never failed.
Oh my God. I can't really argue against it, but I also can't have like 12 mods per stream. How much would you sell Jolinton with an anchor for? It's always between, by the way. It's always between 2, I'd say for Jolinton specifically, right now, it's between 2 and 2.4. The reason it's between is, if you win 5 cards, you list them up between those prices. Got your Kuna for Hunter 1.1, starting to work. GB, I love to see it, man. And I will stress again, it will work better off stream, just less competition, okay? Love to hear it. It's a slow start when you do this shit. When you start to get the hang of it, mate, you start to fly. Remember, combine this with Rivals rewards, combine it with Champs rewards, combine it with Squad Battle rewards, combine it with selling your team and buying your team at the right time. All of this stuff adds up, boys, and before you know it, I promise you, you'll be on 1 million coins. Everyone thinks 1 million coins is some hard-to-reach milestone until they start trading properly. I'm going to go... Jolinton's starting to get a little bit higher. I don't like that. I want him to be having a page them where I'm buying at. I guess there is a page at 1.7. There's 2 over the hour, though. I don't like that. When would you buy cards like Kvara, Diani? Are they okay right now? I always think Sunday night is a great time to buy. However, with no Champs weekend, I don't know if ever... We'll check it on Footbin for you, boys. I know a lot of you are going to want to buy your teams. And right now, I can't predict future because the game's so early on. But let's take a look, right? Starting with Diani. I know she's higher in meta. Let's take a look. She's 150. I've not been tracking these prices at all. So, yeah, 160, 150. She does get down to 140. What feels like to me has happened is, tonight's been a really good time to buy, but 145, it now feels like investors are starting to buy, right? Which is normally a good sign, and I don't mind buying her with Champs coming up this weekend. With promo packs in the week, she could come down. Can I guarantee you when we're going to get them? No, I can't, basically. So, a little bit of that. I don't think she's a bad buy now, but again, if promo packs or an SBC comes and you get stung, it is a little bit rough. Kvara, I'm going to guess, is similar. Kvara is quite high. He didn't really get much of a drop tonight. He got to 118 earlier on. He does seem quite high, but honestly, it's one of them, right? I know he seems high. I don't like buying him as an investment, but if it's for your team, there is a chance he just goes higher. Do you know what I mean? If they don't release promo packs, the game's slow on Monday and Tuesday normally. He just goes higher. Gee, I'll be part of your trading server. No, we're not doing a trading server. Relax. Let's relax. If you have a hunter, one in your club, what should you buy and put it on? Yildiz. Boys, if anyone has untradeable hunters in their club and you want a card to buy and put it on, Yildiz, right? I don't recommend everyone doing this, but he's basically discard. He's basically discard. And with a hunter, for whatever reason, he sells... That's getting yoinked. He sells like 3k, and I don't know why. He even sells for more than 3k normally. I'm list mine at 3.3. I got a sale at 3.7 the other day. I don't know why. When to sell Haaland? I think Haaland's meta enough where you can sell maybe Thursday afternoon after Rival Rewards. Any other cheeky methods? There's a few. I kind of want to save them from other streams, but I'm not hiding methods from you boys. This is by far the chem style trading. If you rotate between them, by far, in my opinion, the best way to make coins. I will quickly show you another method, which is lazy selling in general, right? I don't like lazy selling. I think it's a little bit boring for me. But lazy selling consumables, don't underestimate it. A good one is manager leagues. Where the fuck are they? I don't really do this one myself. I've been told by people it works. Basically, manager leagues such as the Premier League, right? Or let's have a look at... I think Bundesliga will do really nicely with Goretzka, right? So Goretzka's just come out. Bundesliga manager leagues sell for 350 coins, right? But they will lazy sell. They will lazy sell, boys. I'm going to guess up to like here. They lazy sell so well because you can't filter for them on web app and companion app. So when someone's buying one of these on web app and companion app, they'll just buy the first one they see, right? What you can do is you put Bundesliga manager filter in and you're going to go max bid on everything for like 250, right? So someone's already doing it here a little bit, you can see, right? They sell for 350, but you're going to then lazy list them all for 500. It's small profits, but if you think about it, if you win these for 250 and you manage to sell them all for 500, it is small profits, but you're doubling your coins, so... I don't mind it. I just don't like doing it myself. Is the Discord free completely? Yeah. It's not a big trading Discord, Marcelson. It's not a big trading Discord. It's a more generic FC Discord. We just do, I like trading, so we trade. Just a bit of a brain about Discord. G's selling out reading chat less often. I am reading chat less often tonight, boys, but it's more because I'm trying to help, if anything. It's more because I'm trying to help, right? I am really trying to help you boys with the trading tonight. Got 600k. What can you do? It might be time. It might be time to look at icon trading because N's got 600k. It's £10 per hour. Yeah, you wish. WSL sells. There you go, boys. Another one quickly on the manager league. Logan says this one sells really nicely. The WSL. What does it sell for? I'm going to guess a similar price to Bundes. Yeah, similar. Sells for about... just about sells. But, boys, the whole point of this is you're lazy selling. So, the reason you bid on these is because every coin counts when you're working with these small coin balances. So because you can buy these for 200 coins, you're going to bid for 150, right? WNSL, bid for 150. Like I say, this is if you prefer mass bidding, which I'm not a fan of. So instead of buying these for 200, go and bid on all these for 150. Lazy sell them for like 400 to 500 coins, and they will eventually sell. I know it seems weird, but people will buy them. What was Yildiz' price with Hunter again? 3 to 3.5k, Charlie. Depends how quickly you want the coins. Oh, Women's Prem. That also works. WSL does also work though, Logan. Where is Women's Prem? This one. Oh, yeah, that is a bit more. That's a nice one, Logan. So Women's Prem as well. But Logan, with these, as long as they sell for 200 coins, it works. Because people lazy buy them. It just has to sell for at least 200. It's 50 quid. Just PayPal me and the money goes towards G's stream ad. Boys, if you fall for that, you deserve it. I'm just saying. Just saying. Got 150k. Clone, what to do? Cloney, mate. Again, I know it's the theme, mate. But let's show you some more chem style trading. I'll jump back on the Jolinton one. Try this one, Clonesy, mate. I'll give you all the methods of it, on the Discord and stuff, and we'll go through them on stream. But like always, the Jolinton method is a banger. You're gonna look at Jolintons for I think is it 1.6 now, boys? I can't remember. Yeah, 1.6. Anything that pops up with a Shadow Hunter or Anchor, buy. Anchor sell for like 2.2, 2.3. Hunters sell for like 3k and Shadows sell for like 3k. It's not quite that, but it's about there. Clone, buy 3 Peter Crouches. I promise Stonk's first weekend league. Clone, if you listen to that, mate, you deserve what comes to you. Does it matter the rarity of managers? Navy, mate, not necessarily, but basically I just stick to the ones that sell. If a manager league sells, also stick to the ones that are popular, right? The reason lazy buying works is because a lot of people need to want that manager league, okay? It needs to be in demand. So obviously, the big leagues, right? The top 5 leagues, the Women's MLS, the Women's Premier League, maybe the Women's La Liga, because there's a few good players there. And you're basically going to mass bid at 150 to 200 coins, depending on the price of the manager league. And for this to work, by the way, boys, you need 100 listed at all times. Like the manager league, not the Jolentons, not the Chem Styles, but for the manager leagues, you need to be bidding on 100, selling 100 constantly because it's such small coins per card. For it to have any substantial like effect, you need to be doing 100 at a time. How much is Cunha with a Hunter? Go and check. Elliot, go and check some because not only do I like not know, but it's also good to just get to know how to check prices. I actually don't know though. Like I've not been checking that one for a while. He'll be lower right now and he'll go up in the night. I can tell you that much. He's actually good because of how broken set pieces are. No, Logan. I think there was something behind what you said. I just think telling people to buy 3 Peter Crouches with all their coins. I wouldn't do it personally if I had that many coins. I wouldn't put it all into Peter Crouch. Yielders went down with a Hunter on. He will, Ethan. I've been mentioning him a lot on stream, which means a lot of people will be selling theirs. But I guarantee this Yielders will come back up. He will sit minimum, I would guess, at 2.5k with a Hunter at all times. That's my guess. I'm not 100%. Have a look. The problem you've got is I've just told people go and list. So these could all be people from our stream right now. I don't know that, but it does mean give it a few hours and they'll be back up. Don't worry about it. How would you sell Keen? Which Keen? There's a few Keens. Trapsy, raid. Trapsy. Say Trapsy. He's a funny guy, man. He is some boy. I have lost where I am. There we go. G, do it. I promise I know ball. And you do not know ball. Should we go back to icon trading? How's the Joe Linton filter? I will show you right now. Let me... that's Tom's sold, by the way, so it did work. I'll look at my cards later and sell. I don't really mind not listing my cards. I'll get you boys coins first. Why not? I'm just that selfless. I do want to check on my Nedved, though. He's coming up nicely, to be fair. He's already 300k. I want to get 315 from overnight, to be honest. If I get 315 from overnight, it's 10k profit. I'll take that. I'll take 10k profit. I don't mind that. So the Jolinton method is basically Jolinton or another meta centre mid that is 2 to 6k, let's say. You're going to go and look what he sells for with an Anchor, Hunter, and Shadow. Go find that out first. Once you found it out, you then go and sit on his min price, and you're going to compare price back out and buy every Anchor, Hunter, and Shadow Jolinton that comes up. Greenwood Hunter doing as well. Yeah, Greenwood Hunter works really well. Got Ferran Torres, 750 Hunter, 2 of them. That is class. He doesn't sell for like loads, but I know he does sell. Begsy, what do you say? Trapped to the pussy. I'm glad me and Begsy can agree on something. I've been doing this for ages and got nothing. Which one you been on, John? Which one you been on? Because I'll go and sit on it and we'll have a look. What you been doing, John? Which filter? Can I do that for any player? As long as there's a gap, right? I would only ever look at 2 things, right? Navy Blue Sun, have a bit of common sense with it in terms of what players you're looking at, right? So what I mean is, obviously, Jolinton sells with a Hunter, Shadow, and Anchor because, you know, they're the best chem styles for him and they're the most expensive chem styles. What I will say, and I have seen some people do, is what some people will do is this, right? Some people will look at a card like Jolinton and he sells for 1.7k, and then they'll go and look what he sells for with like, what's the worst chem style for him? Like a sniper, right? And someone will go, oh my god, Jolinton sells at 2.7 with a sniper. They'll buy this one and then list it for 2.7. It's not that he sells for 2.7 with a sniper. It's just that it's such a bad playstyle for him that literally no one's listing them with a sniper. So just have some common sense with it. Only really look at Anchor, Hunter, and Shadow. Anchor, Hunter, and Shadow. Any good sniping for PC? Yeah, all the chem style methods work PC. Dude, have we been trading all stream? Charlie, I'm not going to lie. This has clearly been a trading stream, which means the road to glory has been pushed back. We need to get back on the road to glory very, very soon, Chaz, don't we? Chaz, my road to glory is fucked. I wanted to do... Chaz, I'm not going to lie to you. And what we wanted to do is I want to build a team, right, for these Silver Star icons. Where are they? Are they Camper? I always forget where they are. Seasonal. I want to build a team that gets Yashin, Garincha, Eusebio, and Charlton in one team. Which means I need English attackers, Brazilian attackers, with 6 Portuguese players in the team. So I'm thinking, I play a 4-2-1-3 in game, which is 4 attackers, right? I have 2 Brazil attackers, 2 English attackers, and then a Portuguese defense. Right? And that gets all 4 of them ticked off at the same time. Oh, and the way you get Yashin is just make sure 3 of them are silver. If you do that, you can work towards all 4 of them icons at the same time. However, that team will probably cost you about 100k because everyone knows that. What are you saying, son? Mr. Cool Boy Mohammed, how are you, son? Someone says to the key for 6 hours. What can I do to get rid of it? Let me see. Let me see the filter. Have a look. I'll show you how I try and do it at least. Lookman Shadow is 24k. But is he actually? Because that's exactly why this doesn't work. If Lookman Shadow is 24k, this is why this doesn't work. Yeah, look, right? So if you think Lookman actually sells with a Shadow for 24k, obviously get help. These people are thinking he's going to sell for that, right? He obviously doesn't. That's the same as the Jolinton sniper before. 3 back and then have as many attackers as possible. Reno, the problem is, mate, I also want to enjoy the game and win. And Reno, I fucking stink this year because I've not played enough, okay? I'll be able to get to Div 4 maybe, but I'll probably stop there. What are the best chem styles for Gordon? Hunter, Hawk, but the only one I think he'll sell for profit is Hunter. That takes ages. What, Charlie, the silver icons? I'm guessing you mean the silver icons, but I don't mind the grind for the Road to Glory. I want to get them when Silver Stars comes out. I think you said Keen filter's broken, right? Because someone's listed one over the hour. I'll take a look. Defending is already hard enough with 4 at the back. Reno, mate, honestly. Yes, right. But you see how there's 2 Keens over the hour, right? There's only one way I can see to get rid of this, right? It's not the most ideal, but look, right? 2 over the hour. Put your max bid at 850. Because what that'll do is, you have to then go put the Hunter back on again, because of course the game's broken. Put your max bid at 850. And then what it'll do is, it'll get rid of most of the Keens. And then you're only now going to see players that are 900 coins and below anyway. The reason this is not great is you're going to miss out on all the players that are 1,000, 1,100 coins because your bid filter gets rid of them, right? However, it will show you... it still shows you cards. I just don't like doing it too much because it gets rid of some of the cards. Only do this while the filter's broken, okay? And then every now and then, check back on the filter, see if them Moist Keens have been bought. And if they have been bought, you can go back to the original filter. But anyone who won that coma, then that is 1,000 coins profits. It still does work. I just don't like it. You're going to try this at like 3. Yeah, there'll be less supply, Charlie, but there'll be much less competition. You tried doing some trading earlier. I either broke even or made minimal profits. I'm going to need some more practice. Reno, the reason I think that will have been is what you'll notice is when it's a competitive time and you're streaming it, it's basically the cards that sell for a lot of profit. Everyone knows that. So everyone goes and jumps on them. And the cards that sell for minimal profit, they're easier to win because obviously, you know, people don't care as much. So that kind of makes sense. But a lot of it also comes from what you sell them for. If you've been trading this properly tonight, you should, if you've got more than 20, 30k, you should not have sold all the cards you bought. Just because a lot of the cards will not be at their maximum. They'll sell better overnight. If you've sold them at lazies like you should be, then you shouldn't have sold everything, which means it doesn't look like you're making any coins, right? If you've sold everything you've bought tonight, you're selling too cheap. Unless you're on less than 20k and you just desperately need the coins, you're like a different use case. But if you've sold everything and all your Hunter cards and Shadow cards are selling instantly, the reason you're not making as many coins as you could is because you need to scrape every coin you can out of profit when you're selling the card, basically. Which comes with practice, basically. I lost 50k on a mistake investment on Friday, half my coins. I was mortified, but I've done 84 trading all weekend to get back up. The other day, I invested in silvers at marquee matchups, and I invested way too early, and I lost, I think, 70,000 coins. So I would have been on closer to 600k if I just didn't do that. It happens, man. With trading, you've got to learn that you're only going to win 70% of the time, but that's enough. John, which filter have you been doing, son? Which one? John, which filter? Since I commented earlier, gone and got 50k chem style trading. Best thing to start with. Gareth, yes. Do you know the method, Gareth, or are you showing? Because Gareth, if you don't know the method, I can definitely show. Ooh, I don't like that. He'll probably sell. I just don't like that card. He'll probably sell if you got him. I have a Discord I do. It's over on the Twitch. It's not a paid Discord. It's barely a trading Discord. It's just a chill Discord for FC26 talk, boys. But if you want to talk FC26, look at people's teams, show off your pack pools, things like that, go on Twitch and get the Discord, boys, of course. When do you think Yildiz will go back to his normal price with the Hunter? Ethan, it's tough to say, mate. Just monitor it. But Ethan, mate, selling him for 3k is not shabby at all. But Lookman 6k, put Shadow on his 20k. Exactly, Freddie, mate. Exactly, mate. That's 3 coins. How could you not think that? Dude, how many games do you think I have? Wait, what do you mean played? Wait, Logan played. What do you mean? It was just silly mistakes on my behalf. Accidentally bought some awful players who were awful. Yeah, Reno, mate. Honestly, it looks like I know exactly what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 3 days watching YouTube. Like, I will sit, boys, when I've got spare time and I've done all my videos. I will sit and watch a YouTube video and I'll chem style trade for an hour. Loads of people find that boring as fuck. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. She sells for loads, by the way. She's like 2.8k. There you go. So it still is working, boys, even on stream. I accidentally bought like 3 Keens because of muscle. Yeah, that happens. I did that before. I bought 3 Keens thinking they were Ezes because they look the same. Not in a racist way, they just do. JT followed. What a guy. Games played, Logan. It's going to be some sweaty number because I know what you like. 230. You're a sweaty bastard, man. Gareth, I'll show you now some. Now, Alex and Gareth, I'll show you now some. How much do I sell Joel and Hunter for again? Before I show you, this is how I'd look at it, right? It's good that you've won a Joel and Hunter. That's class, by the way. So Joel and Hunter, all you got to do is this, right? Just go and check. It's basically you go and check on what he sells for. It's not like rocket science, but I get it can feel difficult, right? I'm looking at this here, and I would sell mine. I'd buy that, by the way. I would sell mine for... That 2.6 will go. I would sell mine for about 2.7, 2.8. 2.9 feels too oversupplied. See how these 2.9s are just not selling? Feels too oversupplied. I'd sell mine like 2.7, 2.8, maybe 2.6. Depends on how, like, you know, how quick you want the coins and so on. I do it at work when I have notes that, hey, JJ, me and you are just same person, mate. Let's be honest. Is a Jones with an anchor for 1.6k? Yeah, that's good. I think he sells for like 2.3 with an anchor. No one's selling. Is there anyone I can buy for 500 coins? Ethan, mate, when you've not got a lot of coins is, simply, when you're selling your cards, when they all come like back off the hour, list them for cheaper, basically. I know I say all the time you've got a lazy sell, but if you've got no coins, it's more worth it to list them a little bit cheaper, get the coins quicker and go again. Hey, Taxin for you legend, mate, for the follow. Absolute king. Boys on Twitch, like I say, we got all the emotes, all the cool stuff on Twitch, you know what I mean? Logan, how many games of it? 190, that is rough, Logan. I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that. Who has the biggest Johnson you've packed so far? Hey, out of this page right here, I'll tell you right now who it is. Biggest Johnson. Right, I need to show the boys the trading method. I'll jump back on it now. Who is the best player to mass buy and sell for a few hundred more? I don't really like trading like that. Mr. Come On City. I'm going to guess that's Man City. I prefer doing chem-style trading. The way you're saying honestly takes ages to build up your coins. I'm not a fan. Anyway, can you show me good centre-backs in the Premier League? 100%. I'll tell you two right now. I've got proof, right? I've got proof. And now I need to jump into that trading method, boys. I will. These two. Don't look elsewhere. Do not look elsewhere, right? Can I sell you Von Guardiola, boys, dead quick? Boys? Any of your centre-backs got low-driven? Any of your centre-backs got the low-driven play style? Do you know how OP it is to just pass corners into the box, find Guardiola, and low-driven? Boys, have your centre-backs got low-driven? They don't. They don't. Guardiola's the one. And if not Guardiola, Murillo. Done. What chem style? I'll show you now, some. Show you now. I might have some Joltons for tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean, Logan? What do you mean? Are you going to leave it to... You mean buy and sell them? What are you on about, Logan? What do you mean? Yeah, but does your left back have finesse shot? Yeah, okay, wait, dead quickly. I know I'm meant to be showing this, sorry, boys, but if we're gonna talk left backs, right? Does your left back have 5-star skill moves and Trickster Plus? Does your left back has 5-star skill moves? Well, not Trickster Plus, Trickster. Does your left back have 5-star skills and Trickster? No, he doesn't. How much is Lookman in the shadow? No, don't do Lookman in the shadow. Ignore whoever was saying that. I'm dense. I mean Thursday. Oh, that'll bang. That'll bang. I'm going to say that's nowhere near tomorrow. Is your left back, bro? Poor Nunes, man. Nunes, how's the Doncaster team getting on? Look at DeMarco's play styles. I will do. Then we'll jump into the methods, Gareth and co, who are looking for the trading. What's he got? DeMarco has got... Just all shooting play styles. No, yeah. Boys, I've had DeMarco in the team before. Unless you played him left mid, I'm not a fan, I'll be honest. Is your left back Lewis Hall? Thank God it's not. Thank God it's not. How much would you sell Gordon with a Hawk? Ethan, mate, you should only buy him with Hawks if you know there's a gap there with a Hawk. Go and check some. Go and check. Lookman with a shadow OP. Shut up, Freddy. Nothing's coming up anymore with the Hunter method. Well, I'm about to show it on stream, boys. Boys who are looking to trade and they're not understanding, right? I'll go over the Hunter method again. But I do recommend joining the Discord, right? Gold Hunter. 1.1. This should work. 1.1. Depends what the end of it's looking like. Right, if you're doing the method, boys, and nothing's coming up, it's because there's 3 cards over the hour. Really important. You cannot compare price back out when there's 3 cards over the hour, okay? Or more than 1 card over the hour. Which means you've got to fix the filter. The way you fix the filter is changing the bid to get rid of those cards over the hour. So max 850 should do it. You've got to also put Hunter in again. Every time. Every pissing time. Right. This should now work, and cards should come up. And you're going to buy literally anything that pops up for 900 coins and below. Okay? You know, Serie A links to DeMarco got in the team. Nah, I rate it. It's kind of funny. Freddy, short, man. Getting better at trading for coins for Evo. I love it, Nunes. I know that the fact that Evos are paid feels like such a scam, but I get it. So there you go. You buy that Coleman. Get skill issued if no one else bought that. I got it. You buy that Fratesi that I just missed. Like that. You buy that Tell. You buy all these cards, right? You sit. It's a snipe. It's a bit of a snipe fest. You'll get better at sniping. And when, like I keep saying, when we're not streaming, this will get less competitive and so on, right? But that Coleman is an example. As an example, you then go and check what he sells for with a Hunter. which in this instance I already know, but I'll check because I know you boys won't know prices. So you go and check what he sells for the hunter. And I think it's around here, right? There you go. He sells for about 2k with a hunter. That's 1,000 coins profit. Do that on mash. Boom, coins. It's even more. I know he sell a little bit more overnight. I'm going to list him there, boys. Freddy Legend, man. I do that. Only time you're using low driven on Guardiola is in your own net precision shooting. Now, Logan. I know it sounds like I was taking a piss, but you know, passing into the box with corners is OP this year. The amount of times I found Guardiola and nearly scored, and I have scored once and it did win me the game, so. Imagine missing almost everything. Exactly, Jay. It's a skill issue, mate. Skill issue. It obviously is tough on stream. I'm only messing, boys. Bloody hell, Hunter Method OP. It is big. It is big. You have to get used to it, though, because you'll guarantee you're going to start buying some cards that aren't worth it. And you have to learn what things sell for. What time is it? I'm going to list these en masse one more time. Oh, shit. Is everything selling? That is not bad. That is not bad. Everything's selling. I do want to check on my net vet again, boys. Because this was a bit of an impulse buy. I've traded with one icon so far this year. And I did make coins. But I'm going to try and get 315 for this net vet overnight, which I don't mind. The above hour looks all right. If you ever icon trade, boys, avoid listing your card overnight as late as possible. It just makes it sell better because other people then won't undercut you overnight. Nedders. What, Reno? You're a big fan of the Nedders? I kind of want to try him, you know, Reno. I'm going to have to list him overnight. I'm not going to have time off stream, but I kind of want to sell him. Do you know what I mean? How would you start at 4K? Frankie, mate, go and do games, objectives, tradable SBCs. Just get yourself to 20K. Do that first, mate. Do that first. Just got a Hunter Cherokee 1.1K, you lucky bastard. That's 2.5K right there. Will Hunter Method work all year? I'm going to put a comprehensive chem style vid up soon. Basically, the way the Hunter, Shadow, and Anchor method works is, as long as golds are usable, it works. Apparently, we're going to get a slower power curve this year, which means golds should be usable longer. We'll have to wait and see, right? If golds are completely usable until fucking team of the year, then yeah, it'll work. If not, it won't. Normally, this method drops off after maybe like a month, right? When these gold cards start going less and less. With Gauntlet this year and the lower power curve, I am pretty confident it should go longer, but we'll have to wait and see. Gee, what do you recommend doing with 100k? Oh my god, there's no way you got to 100k, Logan, you cute little boy. Still chem styles. Yeah, still chem styles. I'm on 11k, is that all right? Yeah, John, it's fine. It's fine, son, but you can still get to 20k first by playing games and stuff, and it makes it a little bit easier, but 11k is fine. He was a legend for you near the end of FC24 with that great to the game. Oh, I didn't play the end of FC24, you know, Reno. I played FC24, but I didn't play the end. I missed that card, man. I do want to try and do. He's got Game Changer Plus. I want to try him, man. Nah, you're all good, Mr. Come on City. We're champs on this weekend. Nah, that's why we're doing trading and stuff. Getting the coins ready for next weekend. I've not actually made that many coins myself tonight. Like I say, I should have just sat and traded. Fuck you, boys. Should have sat and traded. Ethan, mate, for you, I know you struggle on this. Ethan, I'll go into... Ethan, come in the Discord. The YouTube video that I'll put up and the Discord might be the best if you're really struggling, which is fine, by the way. Trading's rough if you don't get it. You still have loads of Gordons and a couple of Barcolas in your transfer list because I'm just waiting for a miracle price rise. Wait, what did you do, Reno? Why'd you buy them? Why did you buy Gordons and Renos? Did you just invest in them? What's the method? I will show you again. Got Gakpo 1.2k Hunter. That sounds boss. Can you buy the 3 keens over the hour? What, you want me to buy them, Frankie? They're pissing you off. Boys, I sometimes do that. You know what I mean? I've watched other people trading and they will just buy the cards over the hour, so you guys don't have to. You boys, what are they, the keens? The problem is someone else will just list theirs over the hour. It won't work for long because we're getting towards the time of the night when people are starting to list their cards overnight. You want me to buy the Eastery? I can fix the filter. You can bid on them. Boys, you can often bid on cards to fix the filter. I don't mind, to be honest, boys. Just putting the bid at 850. If you put the bid at 850, it'll work 90% of what the main filter's working. But do this, boys. Put the bid at 850 and just do on this keen here. The problem you've got is if this keen goes, you're fucked, basically, and you will have to buy them keens for it to work. Just missed the Elise 8 Hunter at 950. Oh, hey, Don, you were here the other day, weren't you, Don? How are you getting on, Dondy, mate? How are you finding the methods? Oh, I should have bought that. I wasn't watching. How much does Coleman sell more with a Hunter? Coleman with a Hunter sells for, like, I think it's about 2 to 2.2k on console, at least. Again, I'd recommend you always check your own prices. There you go. There's a Tross out there. It still works with this filter on, boys. I'm going to post a YouTube vid ASAP. Ethan, keep an eye out on the YouTube. Is there no other way that than play games? That takes ages. There is. No, Frankie, there is, mate. You can do exactly what we're doing here on stream, right? Okay, boys, the reason I bought a Sake for 800, let me explain. Everything insta sells for 950. So I'm just going to insta sell it for that. I guarantee someone will buy that. Ready? I guarantee one of you people on stream will probably buy that. I want to double check. I want to see if I'm right. That's why. Would you recommend using a sniping bot? No, I'd never recommend it. Poke Rangers, I won't lie to you. It's really frustrating that EA don't ban them as much because basically you've got people using sniping bots and people who don't. And, basically you're on the same playing field, right? What I will say is, boys, and this is not even close, if you become a good trader this year, you will make 10 times the amount of coins as someone with a sniping bot. Yes, the person with a sniping bot can go and lazy buy these cards. If you get good at trading, you learn how to chem style trade, then fodder invest, then icon trade when you get more coins and so on. You absolutely clear anyone with a sniping bot. You just do. But I do get the appeal of a sniping bot. 73k watch time investing. You should not invest. You should trade, son. Boys, the reason I keep saying, by the way, don't invest under 500k is simply that the return on investment is just not worth it. You might make on a 73k investment 2,000 to 5,000 coins on a safe investment. Or if you go on a risky investment, you could always just lose coins. So I thought that maybe prices would have risen on standard release. Oh, so it was a pure investment, Reno. Fair enough. Reno, I got cut with investments recently. I got cut with investments. Happens all the time. I got absolutely cut recently. So I don't mind it. I just cut the losses, basically. I got cooked today as well, Reno. You've got Wizard, Kulisevsky, Coleman, Tross have a cheap and Solver cheap and everyone else in Hunter, but it isn't selling. PC is just a slower market. Omiz, mate, PC is just a slower market. The whole point with this method, son, is you're going to lazy... Look at this, right? Let me show you a good example, right? Let me show you right now. Because a lot of people are going to be annoyed that their cards aren't selling. Let me show you. This is my transfer list right now, mate. I've sold 10 because it's a mass listing thing. Look how many are not selling. Look at this. Because I overlist my cards. If I needed the coins and I was getting closer, I would start underlisting them. Cheaper and cheaper. But I know a lot of these will sell for this price. Right? Especially overnight. But if you need the coins, you are going to have to list cheaper, sadly. Discord link's on Twitch, son. Just come to Twitch, you'll find it. You bought Frinkong earlier at 32 and he's 30k. Boys, listen to Logan. Why are you listening to me? Keep or sell Vinny. I'd keep him until FUT Champs. I would, if you want to sell him Thursday afternoon. Is Rabiot a good player to use? Yes, and he fits the 15k Evo, which I really like. I like that 15k Evo on Rabiot. You were sat there writing about negligent misstatement and my virtual investments lost value. Hey, Reno, man. That's life, isn't it, man? Reno, I feel like there's some sort of philosophy life lesson in that statement alone. I can't figure it out, but it's sitting there, Reno. I'm back and not banned anymore. Also downloaded both versions. Boys, that's a really good point. Callum just said, if you're on new gen, I swear to God, please download both versions of the game. Because if you ever get market banned, you can just switch to the next version. Boys, I know there's one card over the hour here. One card over the hour is fine. One card over the hour is fine. Chim9 with a follow. What a absolute legend. WK, Jaden, why are you back? Oh my God. Jesus. How are you, Jaden, son? What are we doing tonight? Do I compare price on the 5-hour keys? No. If there's more than one key over the hour, it won't work. I can do it on this filter because there's only one key over the hour. I've just put my bid to 850 max. If I put my bid to 850 max, it gets rid of the rest of the keys. All the ones at the start are basic cards, lol. No with Hunter, no nothing. No, that's a glitch. I'll show you, Ethan. If I don't know why it might bother you so much, you think I'm lying. Basically, boys, when you see me buy this AK on stream with a Hunter on, it just gets rid of them when you sell them. You see me buy Jones with a Shadow with I think it was Anchor actually. These two were Anchors as well. Just for some reason on FIFA, when you sell a card, it takes the chemistry style off them. I don't really know why. I just think it does. Yeah, the philosophy is to give up on my A levels and sweat FIFA. Reno, that's I couldn't put my tongue on it. I think that's what it was. Ethan, there will be a YouTube vid soon on the method. I need to get one out ASAP. Been grinding high pixel Skylock with my brother class, to be fair. Oh, is there 2 over the hour? No, there's not. It's fine. I can't lie. Playing shitty little games like Roblox and Minecraft with your little brother or your big brother. Mate, that's peak life. Oh, shit. Controller's died. I got batteries right here. Give me a second, boys. I'll literally right here. As this is back. What a guy, man. Bro, I probably still shouldn't use a battery controller, man, but I'm so used to it from when I was a kid. The go-to, man. There's just nothing better. David, what a guy. How are we, David? I beg you buy the Keens over now. The filter still works. If you look at what I'm doing here, the filter still works. Mr. SUFC, how are we, son? How are we on this fine night? Oh, that Aubameyang's a good buy. Shit, I need to get back into the filter. Boys, if you struggle on the filter because the Keens are over the hour, put 850 max price. It gets rid of them. Gee, I got COVID in the big 25 and feel like death. How do you know it's COVID? Have you tested, Jaden? Are you tested? I played Roblox with one and we played Roblox with your... Oh, I should have bought that. I can't do 2 things at once. Fucking hell. You played Roblox with your missus for over an hour. Hazardous, that is commitment, man. I rate it. Boys, I want to say one more time, by the way, right? Let me show you what you should do tonight, by the way. If you've bought any of these cards and they're not selling and you're worried about selling, right? Tonight, list your cards for an hour until you go to bed, right? When you're about to go to bed, list them for 6 hours. But please let me stress, right? If you've got, for example, 2 Colemans or 2 Jolingtons, whatever you've got, please, please, please stagger the listings, okay? All that means is list for different prices. Say I had 3 Kudus here and I was going to list for 6 hours overnight. List 1 at 1.5, 1 at 1.7, and 1 at 1.9. Something like that, right? Just stagger the listings. Hey, Mr. Gold Rush. How are we, son? Good night. Fair play. Go on. Get your sleep, son. You good? Hey, Mr. SUFC, if you're good, I'm good. New strain going around got tested. Is there actually? Another lockdown, Jaden, please, mate. You know what? But you know what? You're not going to believe what I did in lockdown. I just sat and traded, mate. Guilt-free. Not the missus yet. Soon to be, Hazardous. Soon to be. Snipe Kulisevsky Hunter 1K. What do I sell for? Go and check. Mr. Come on City, go and check what Kulisevsky sells for with a Hunter. Check what his average price is, and you'll find it out. Boys, stream is going to end there because it is 10 p.m. But boys, I stress, go to the Twitch, join the Discord. I'll help with all your questions, boys. We'll be back live again Wednesday, 6 p.m. We'll be doing trading again, as well as the road to ZLATAN. We'll be doing all of this good stuff, boys. Okay? All of this good stuff. So come and join then. I'll help you boys a bunch. And if you want help now and before Wednesday, join the Discord, okay? Can't stress enough. You boys have been legends tonight, though, okay? Absolute legends. Like I say, if you want the Discord, go and join the Twitch. I'll be live on TikTok, Twitch and all, but go and join the Twitch and the Discord. I'll see you boys later, okay? Discord's on the Twitch. You'll be able to find it in my About section. I'll see you boys later. Live Wednesday at 6 p.m.